Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Stephen Ryan, ready for a big Tuesday night tonight. A lot of good stuff in the room. 16 boxes left in the practice squad, 7 headliners left. 21 boxes, 9 headliners in the vault, plus 4 vault keys, including the 300 and the 200. And we have the Randy Moss Speedflex in there. How about the diamond helmets? Every single headliner out there in that new series, including the GOAT, Tom Brady, the most expensive autograph memorabilia, more than $2,500 in value for that Brady creamsicle buck slid. It is fantastic. I can't wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing on this All-Star Game Tuesday night tonight?
All-Star Game Tuesday. Well, this is the, I think it's the 4-day period in the world of sports where there's no, of the 4 major sports, there's no professional games on. So taking this break, but gonna love watching the baseball All-Star Game, but excited about what's in the room. Like, I love seeing the Tom Brady's back in the room. I haven't seen him in a little bit. I know he's here weekly, but sometimes I do miss him. We got the Vault 3 and out with plenty of great stuff left in there. The practice squad, I know the Speed Flexes got hit, but there's still great names like my favorite, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yeah, the
Jamar
best running back
Chase is
for
out
us.
there. Brian Urlacher on that beautiful orange jersey. That might be a bias pick, but that's the beautiful thing about it here, Kamen, is that you like what you like.
Yeah.
You know? You like what you like, you can go get it.
I like that vault, too, because we got Saquon on his new team, the Eagles. We got Derrick Henry on a custom ripped helmet, his new team, the Ravens, and we have Randy Moss on a speed flex. Reggie Wayne's in that vault. Not a name we often get in the break room. So a lot of goodies across the break page. Should be a lot of fun. Looks like Texas is back. I got some money. There we go. Got the money ready to play.
Now, who's Texas? I haven't been here in a while.
That is Texas Cupcake. I'm blanking on his name, but he's ready to play.
All right, well, let's do it.
He's ready to play. All right, randomizer going up. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. 3 and a 2, that won't do. 1 and a 5, 6 will do. 6 on the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Texas Cupcake, he says. Okay, Cupcake. Well, now you're making me hungry, man. Let's see what the chase is for the 6 p.m. show tonight. This is going to be close. It is going to stick on the practice squad.
Okay.
Practice squad. Shiloh, we have every single headliner left in the new diamonds. We do have 1 box left in the old diamonds. That is an Adrian Peterson authentic So we have 4 boxes left in the old diamonds. We have a single up, and then we have the double up with the 1-in-1. So there's going to be 3 1-in-1 pairings and 1 single. Everything: Tom Brady, Lawrence Taylor custom lid, Tyreek Hill, Barry Sanders, Rob Gronkowski, the Steve Young ripped helmet, all that stuff and more available in the diamonds. Everything. And I believe Shiloh is a Colts fan. There is a Reggie Wayne authentic in the vault as well. So a lot of options, a lot of great options here in the room tonight. Let's get all those boxes and more done. So practice squad will be our chase for the program. Let's get started with the jersey break, though, Steven. We do have one prefill, actually
2 prefills.
2 prefills, the black and blue as well.
I mean, there's no reason it should stop there either. 3 to go on the practice squad double, 2 to go on the jump ball minis, 4 to go on the next jerseys. So plenty of stuff to get into, ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly. So jersey single, drop me a box number. We have in the vault left Shiloh, Chris Carter authentic. We got a Saquon Barkley authentic, Reggie Wayne authentic, Randy Moss Speed Flex with the straight cash homie inscription, Derrick Henry custom lid with the purple clouds coming out of that lunar. There's a Jerome Bettis rep helmet, secondary headliners, Kurt Warner, Fred Warner, and Ty Law. And we have 4 vault keys, including the 300 and the 200 left. So basically, Steven, 13 of 21 boxes have a main headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. That sounds pretty darn good to me.
I agree.
So Blake Bitton, Anthony Serrano, Chat Williams, Eric Zaffron, Larry Rush, Gregory. I'm going to try this one. Buchesney, Manuel Trueba.
Maybe Buchesney?
Yeah.
That sounds
right.
That sounds good. Yeah.
He'll let us know if I butchered it.
Please do correct us.
Yes. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Then we do have the black and blue. If the black and blue goes tonight, we'll drop a new series. We have a summer school college series in our midst. 1 spot to go in the mini helmet, the jump ball minis. 4 to go in the next jersey break. 3 to go in the 1-in-4 double. And only 3 to go in the practice squad double. So we're close on a bunch of breaks, Steven.
Let's do it.
We do have the All-Star game tonight. I will give out a $30 gift card for anyone that gets the exact score right. My bet for tonight, Steven, under 7.5 total runs. I've got the American League 3-2. I didn't bet on that, so I'm okay if the National League wins. I know that's your bet.
As long as it's under 7.
Under 7 runs.
Yeah, I'm just taking the Nationals out of pure. It's got to go their way once in a while.
I don't know if you heard, because I've been having a really good last couple weeks, and I'm going to enjoy this. I don't know if it's going to last, Steven, but I am still on the green on the year. Up about $500-600. I think my girlfriend thinks I'm up more because I only tell her when I win.
Well, that's
but I got her hooked in the betting.
No one wants to hear it when you lose.
Yes, my girlfriend started betting this weekend, Steven.
Oh boy.
And she won big on the Spain game. So she's also got under 7.5 tonight on the baseball game. So she's up about $250 early with all her bonuses that she's got.
The thrill of gambling.
Yes, it's so much fun. So 5-3 American League, says Texas. All right. 5-3. All I want to see is Paul Skeens in that first inning, Steven.
Yeah.
Let's get 3 strikeouts, Paul Skeens. No number for the jerseys. So I'm going to pull up the wheel 1 through 30. Let's see what the wheel is picking here. Last night we gave out a $20 gift card to John Sutter. We said that if you pick the winner and you get within 1 of their home run total, we'll give you a $20 gift card. John had Hernandez and was within 1 of the total. Looks like 19, actually. 19. I think 16 is the closest. Here he is, John, the man of the hour, the gift card winner from last night. A 6-2 American League. Oh, I don't like that score. I don't like either score because they're both over, Steven.
I don't remember the last time when a team like that scored 6 runs.
So here we go, Brad, 4-2 American League. Shiloh asking what's left in practice squad. So Shiloh, practice squad headliners left: Brian Urlacher, the Purple People Eaters, 4 Viking autographed jersey, Jamar Chase, George Kittle, LaDainian Tomlinson on the authentic, Drake London and Keon Coleman secondary headliners. So we'll do this jersey break. We'll do the black and blue. We have a personal to do as well. Then after that, if nothing is full, Steven, I might as well go ahead and do an entire top-to-bottom rundown. But if you're wondering what's left in a series, just ask. Just ask. We're more than happy to let you know. So dice roll is 6 here. You're welcome, Shiloh. 6 clicks. Anthony Serrano up top in the NFC North. We got ourselves Manuel Treba, NFC South. Manuel was new yesterday. Took home a W.
Nice.
Eric Zaffron, NFC East. Blake Bitten, NFC West. Chat Williams, AFC North. Eric, AFC South. Gregory Bushashesny, AFC East. And then Larry Rush, AFC West. Home field advantage jersey number 1. We got ourselves box 16. And we got ourselves a headliner, Steven.
Okay.
We have the single season rushing record holder.
That's a good one.
Eric Dickerson, 2,105 rushing yards. All the way back in 1984. The beautiful custom Ram jersey. Eric Dickerson. That is JSA certified. And that is BB Blake Bitten. You've got the Dickerson jersey.
Nice.
So also 9th all-time in rush yards, Steven. He wasn't just a one-hit wonder. He is one of the 10 greatest running backs of all time, if not top 5. I saw a recent list of best running backs ever, and they had him like 5th or 6th.
Okay.
So Eric Dickerson.
I mean, when you set the single season record, you shouldn't be just, tossed aside.
And what he has, what a lot of the other guys in the top, 5 to 10 backs don't have, is those goggles.
Yep.
This man wore it nice, Eric Dickerson. We do have a lot of these top running backs of all time in our break room, including my personal GOAT, Barry Sanders. In the Diamonds, we have LaDainian Tomlinson in the practice squad and the Diamonds. He's a top 5 to 10 back as well. So get these big-time backs right here in the UA break room. We have Adrian Peterson in the old Diamonds, Steven. Jerome Bettis in the vault. Got a couple of the best running backs today. Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley. Put some respect on the backs here in the break room. Put some respect on these guys. Congrats, Blake. Very nice start here with your Eric Dickerson jersey.
Right, a little headliner action to get the party rocking and rolling.
Rams have had some good running backs. Marshall Faulk, not even good, great. Steven Jackson was good, Steven.
Gurley.
Todd Gurley for a while was really good. That's that stat I've been using the last few weeks that I'm obsessed with. Most touchdowns since 2015. Most is Derrick Henry, who's out there in the vault. And I believe also, actually, we pulled him in the black and blue, but he's out there in the vault. He's got the most since 2015. Devontae Adams has the second most. Tyreek Hill, who's in our diamonds and our black and blue, has the third most, Steven. And Todd Gurley, the 7th most since 2015. And he hasn't played for quite a few years, but
Hasn't he not played since like 2020?
It's been a while. He definitely had 3 or 4 really good years, Todd Gurley.
Yeah.
Really, really good years. So good job, Blake, on the Dickerson jersey.
I'm guessing then you haven't seen the receiver show yet on Netflix.
Not yet. I need to watch it.
Say there was a fun fact about Devontae Adams that
Okay.
I learned. He's 5th all time in red zone touchdowns.
Yeah.
That's insane.
He's good. Then it makes sense because he's so good at route running.
Yeah.
So in the little space,
he
just gets open. So that makes a lot of sense.
It's all technique for that one.
Black and blue is next. Black and blue. And this is all Brad Smola. So it's all you, Brad. Brad, drop me a box number for the black and blue. And there's only 4 numbers left. We got 6, 14, 22, and 29. We do have 1 headliner left. That is Tyreek Hill, plus the secondary headliner, Chris Olave. So it's a good receiver break, this black and blue. So we do have a mini that just sold out as well.
Yep.
So let's go. The jump ball minis next. I'll give Brad about 30 seconds here on a number. He's got it. 22. Thank you, Brad. 22 coming off the ticker for the black and blue. All right. We get that series cleared out tonight,
22?
Steven. 22. We'll go ahead and drop you guys a college break. SEC Media Days this week. So that's always exciting to hear all those guys. You hear the story about Nick Saban?
No, what did he do?
He forgot his credential. They wouldn't let him in because he's working for the media. So that is kind of weird, but true story.
Do you think he just went up to someone like, do you know who I am?
Come on now.
Yeah, for real.
Come on now.
Sir.
Let Nick Saban in.
For real. I don't know what you think this is.
Seriously.
This is
So
not...
the guys working the event
Yeah.
dropped the ball on that one. I will tell in my media days, the people that are on those events, they get crazy about credentials.
I get it. I get it. And any other person, do your job.
Nick Saban,
But
let him in.
recognize who you're in the presence of.
Yes, the best coach in college history.
Exactly. He can almost do what he wants.
We got a Flash Authentic right here. This is very, very clean.
Who's that auto?
I think this might be Dwayne Bowe. It is JSA certified. I've got the cert here. There's nothing that's written on there.
Fairly certain that is Dwayne.
I think it's Dwayne Bowe. I've seen enough of these. It's the AFC West, Brad Smola. I guess we could look it up, Steven. JSA cert. There's no little white note that there normally is with it.
Interesting.
But beautiful flash. The one imperfection with it. I don't know, Steven. There's a slight little mark right there next to the auto. It is extremely minor on the Dwayne Bowe. Actually, probably better off just looking up his autograph because that's what it looks like. Dwayne Bowe autograph.
Dwayne.
Yeah, that is Dwayne Bowe. Yeah.
Okay.
Dwayne Bowe autograph.
There's one thing about the autograph and...
Yeah. Speaking of Nick Saban, this is his former receiver at not Bama, LSU. National champ with Nick Saban at LSU. Mr. Dwayne Bowe, just part of that long fraternity of LSU wide receivers in the NFL. Remember Jarvis Landry, Odell Beckham Jr., Malik Neighbors more recently. Of course, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase. He's available in our practice squad. LSU has some good wideouts.
Did the other guy get drafted this year? I know Malik Neighbors, obviously.
Yeah, their other guy also was a first-round pick. I'm blanking on his name right now, but they had 2 first-round picks out of LSU.
They're in the top 5 of schools that do a certain position right.
Yeah, I would say you and I both say this. Bama, Georgia, LSU, if you pick one of those players, they're usually pretty good.
Yeah, you like the history there.
It's a pretty safe pick.
Yeah.
So 2010, Dwayne Bowe led the league in receiving yards. Nice hit, Brad Smola on Dwayne Bowe.
I would say the only one that I could really think of that was kind of like, really didn't work out. There are 2, but
Jamarcus Russell?
Okay, 3.
Okay.
I wasn't even thinking about quarterbacks are just such a wild
Quarterbacks
position.
are very hit or miss.
I'm talking about like if you draft a linebacker, lineman, etc. Barkevius Mingo.
Okay.
So he didn't pan out as
Did
well.
not expect that name on the program today,
exactly.
but there you go.
First of all, great name.
Yes.
And then Glenn Dorsey.
Glenn Dorsey.
He was okay at the pro level, but
he was very good in college.
He was scary in college. Very scary in college. So
we do have an even better receiver that's played for the Chiefs in this series, Tyreek Hill, with it now being a 1 in 3 chance at the Cheetah in this black and blue. We do also have a authentic of Chris Olave as a secondary headliner. Speaking of schools with good receivers, Ohio State does the receiver position right as well.
They also, absolutely.
Garrett Wilson, Olave, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Marvin Harrison Jr. coming up this year. Chris Carter,
They
who's
talked to him
in the vault.
in the Hard Knocks, and he's not hilarious, but it's just like they're just talking to him about things.
Yeah.
And I'm like, his experience is just way different than everyone else's.
His dad?
Because his dad knows what he's doing.
His dad was one of the best ever to do it.
Exactly.
Mini helmets, I think you don't have the list in there, Steven.
I might have put it.
Yeah, I see it as green, but the list is not in there.
Let's add that really quick.
So Steven will get that list for me, but I'll go ahead and put this in the chat. Mini double number 1.
If you know, you know.
And go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
There you go.
And I'm surprised that practice squad is not ready yet. Still 3 to go in that double box. I'll drop that link in.
But we are 4 to go on the diamond double.
Yeah, 4 to go in the diamond double. I'll drop that link in as well. We do have every single photoed headliner available in the diamonds in that new set, including a certain guy named Tom Brady. Now, he's not bad at the football thing, Steven. Tom Brady. Probably heard of him. Scott's in here. Scott M. All right, he wants to spin ×2, the wheel. The wheel works, man. We have minis are out of 30, so I'll pull up the 1 to 30 wheel. Let's see what we got here. All right, we will start with 25, which I think is available on the dot, Steven. 25 on the minis. And then one more.
25 is?
Well, would you look at this? This is kind of spooky.
25 again?
Nope, 6. 6. I was going to say Jason called 5, but 5 is not on the ticker. I thought it was about to land on 5 anyway, but it landed on 6.
So 6 and 25. Right?
6 and 25. Jay Cutler coming up, the Cuddy number. So evening, fellas. Let's go diamond, says AD. That's right, Adam. Adam knows it's the, box for box, the best break in the room, all authentics, and all of these are good names. So Adam gets it. Adam gets it here in the break room. So 6 clicks, Tony Gonzalez. I'm Tony Gonzalez in the NFC North. Colin Rudisell's best friend in the entire world, Trevor Massey in the NFC South. We got Jason Modrew, who's calling out in the chat box 5 just a little bit late, and 5 is gone. But Jason's got the NFC East. Chat Williams. Chat, you've got the NFC West, my friend. And then we got ourselves Michael Miller, new guy. It's not the old-time customer, Michael Miller. I think it's a new guy as of yesterday, Steven.
Okay, all right.
He's got the AFC North. Julio Martel in the AFC South. Scott Matzak, AFC East, one of the wheel ×2 on Algie. Al Gaona, big-time Cowboy fan in the AFC West. I think that's Texas, by the way. Michael Miller. That's the Texas
I think so.
guy.
I think you're correct.
And he brought his money today, Steven.
He's ready
He
to play
brought
ball.
his money today. All right, 6 coming up first. If he's a Cowboy fan, we do have a Roger Staubach mini in here for Cowboys Nation. That's a good one. 6 of 30 jump ball minis. George is saying 7-5 American League for a score prediction. We got ourselves, this is kind of fitting, tight end Tony Gonzalez taking home tight end Mark Chimura on the Flash Mini. Now, there is one thing, Steven, that Mark Chimura has done that Tony Gonzalez has not done. Do you know what that is?
Win a Super Bowl?
Win a Super Bowl, exactly. The Flash Mini, JSA certified, Brett Favre's tight end during Favre's only Super Bowl win, former Pro Bowler Mark Chimura. All right, Tony G, the tight ends get the tight ends. It's how it works. Chimura Mini. I don't know if it's because of Christmas, Steven, or maybe it's like my high school color, but as a Bear fan, I hate to say this, but the Packer Flash, clean.
I know. I agree with you on that
It's
one.
clean.
It is a beautiful, beautiful lid.
Mm-hmm.
But, man, it pains me.
Tony G. Tony G with the Chimura. All right, one more mini here in the double box break. 25 of 30. Then we do have that practice squad double on deck. So break room is moving. Break room is moving. We got one of the best nicknames in the history of sports. How about the Nigerian Nightmare, Christian Okoye?
Okay.
Barry Sanders' rookie season, Steven. Barry Sanders finished second in rushing yards that year. First place that year, Christian Okoye. Former Pro Bowl running back, fullback type, big dude. Was very good for a span of a couple years there for the Chiefs, especially the year that he led the league in rushing yards.
Makes sense.
JSA certified, Al Gaona, AFC West, Christian Okoye. Okay.
Right. And then we have a vault single that just closed out as well.
All right.
It's all Brad Smola on that one.
All right. B-Rad is rad.
And then I'll take these 2 mini helmets when you have them.
Perfect.
One right here. Oh, it needs its tags.
The room is bumping.
Yeah. Let's have a good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's have a big night. Chewie, says George. Are you talking about Chewbacca, George, from Star Wars? Or is he talking about the dog brand, Steven? The dog company.
Yeah, true.
We get them delivered to our house all the time.
This monthly subscription. Oh, they have a monthly subscription.
Yeah, all our food comes from Chewy. Chewy is great. It's a wonderful company. Missed it by one, Scott. That's right. But hey, maybe the next time's your turn, man. Maybe next time's your turn. Steven, can I get those Post-it notes? Because these are kind of mad. The ones there in front of you. Just one of them is good, or both, whatever. Yeah, those are more quality Post-it notes. All right, practice squad double coming up. We got James Strode, Smiley, Eline, William Huff, Chat Williams, Gregory, Busha Chesney, and Thomas Nolan in the house. What's with all these high scores, Steven? Has no one seen the scores the last few years?
I mean, like, maybe they're going my route with scores.
Or do they just want to see me lose my bet or something? I don't know.
Also feels like a relative possibility.
9-6, says William Maynard.
That's
AL.
It's a high-scoring affair.
That is a very high-scoring affair. Drop me 2 box numbers in the practice squad double. Favorite All-Star game moment, Steven, for me? Torrey Hunter robbing Barry Bonds of a home run. That was amazing. Or Cal Ripken hitting a home run in his final All-Star game.
I think him and... I don't know if it was the same game, but I think Gwynn went yard too.
Yeah.
They both did, I think, in the same game.
That's awesome.
Which is crazy.
Nickname for Chimura. Okay. Chewy. Okay, that makes sense. Chimura's nickname. I like it. So we got a couple Steeler fans in here. James and Smiley. William, Chad, Gregory, and Thomas. Let me know about the deep ball practice squad double. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on 2 numbers. Otherwise, I will go to our wheel to pick. And we're getting close on that diamond double. Actually, just sold out, Steven. Just sold out.
Okay.
So diamond double box coming up.
We'll get another one of those up.
Is Tom Brady coming up next? Nice little momentum here during the 6 p.m. show. We hopped on, and it's been pretty much orders.
Pretty steady.
Nonstop almost, Steven.
Right.
Pretty steady on the orders. So no numbers for the deep ball. So I'm going to go to the wheel here. 1 through 30. 2 boxes coming up. Yep, Chamorro nickname Chewy. Got it, George. Very nice. 25, which I think we do have, Steven.
Okay.
Al says, nice. Thanks, gentlemen. You're welcome, Al. Congrats on the dub, brother. Congrats on the dub. So 25 and looks like 13, which I think we don't have 13. I believe 15 is the closest. So 15 and 25, Steven.
15 and 25?
Yep, unless by the off chance 13's there, but it is not on my ticker, so I don't think it'll be there. So 15 and 25. Deep ball practice squad. Don't think Mark came up with the nickname, says George. Okay. Mark was known for some off-field issues back in the day, Steven. Yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, look it up. Mark Chimura. Right? So 6 clicks. Thomas Nolan up top in the NFC North. James Strode in the NFC South. NFC East is Chat Williams. Thomas Nolan, NFC West. William Huff, AFC North. Gregory Busha Chesney, AFC South. Thomas Nolan, AFC East. And Smiley looking to smile in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 15 in the deep ball. Imagine this was probably named after Josh Allen, who we did pull in this series. But, you know, a guy that catches deep balls, Jamar Chase.
George
Still
Kittle.
available in here. George Kittle. We got ourselves an offensive lineman. It's another Chief hit here. Hall of Famer, one of the best linemen of all time. JSA certified right there on your Will Shields, Smiley. So, Smiley Eline. Back in the break room, back in the winner's circle with Will Shields. 68 on the Chiefs. Block for Priest Holmes. During his record-setting season, Larry Johnson. Just a really, really good offensive lineman back in the day, Mr. Will Shields. 12 Pro Bowls, Steven. Hall of Fame, all 2000s team, Pro Football Hall of Famer, one of the best linemen to ever do it, Will Shields. All righty. Yeah, the Chiefs jerseys look clean.
I know. Love the red and yellow.
The red and yellow just pops. Patrick Mahomes was speaking to the media today, Steven. He said that this year he wants to get the three-peat, but he wants to have even more fun, which is dangerous. I think he's enjoying Hollywood Brown and Xavier Worthy in training camp, right?
Yeah, you can see that being a wild time.
Mm-hmm. And they said they want to emphasize the deep ball more again this year. Because remember his rookie season, it was him throwing it deep to Tyreek left and right.
Yeah.
We do have the cheetah and the diamonds and also in the black and blue. They're looking to do more of that this year with better receiving personnel.
Right.
That could be scary.
That could be scary.
So we'll put the Will Shields away. I think he was at the Eagles Super Bowl. Like, I think every team gets to send out a legend before the game to, like, represent them. And he was the guy that the Chiefs chose in the Super Bowl win against the Eagles, Will Shields.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know exactly what his weight was his playing career, but, man, he looks skinny. Offensive linemen go one of two ways post-retirement.
Right.
They get even fatter or they lose a lot of weight.
Yeah, that's true.
Like Joe Thomas, Will Shields, this dude's lost a lot of weight.
The Pouncey brothers?
The Pouncey brothers,
Yes.
So that's just one way or the other. All right, one more coming up in the deep ball. 34 folks watching. Let's go, guys. Keep those eyeballs out there and turn these into orders. It is only 8-spot break, Steven. So if there's 34 watching, we have plenty of folks to knock out the breaks. We got the Richard Sherman box coming up, 25. It's a solid football number. We got ourselves a jersey. It's a Hall of Famer for the Cowboys. Chat Williams. How about Mel Renfro?
Oh, okay.
Hall of Fame 96 on that dark blue Cowboy jersey. JSA certified for Mr. Chat Williams. And Shiloh Diamond Double is after the Vault Single, I believe.
Yes.
So we have the Vault Single next, Diamond Double to follow. So give it about 5 to 10 minutes, Shiloh. That Diamond Double is coming up soon. It is currently in the hole for the breaks. Let's go Dallas, says Texas. That's right. So many iconic Dallas Cowboy players over the years. Mel Renfro, one of the true legends. 10 Pro Bowls in a row at one point, Steven. Couple Super Bowls, former All-Pro. Led the NFL in picks in 69, kickoff return yards in 64. A pro and a college football Hall of Famer. The great Mel Renfro. 10 Pro Bowls, man.
That's good.
52 picks.
That's back when it mattered.
Right?
When making the Pro Bowl was the real deal.
He was out there winning Super Bowls with Roger the Dodger Staubach as his quarterback.
Roger the Dodger.
So, there we go. Good old Tony, he says. So, Melvin Lacey Renfro. Very, very solid player back in the day. I like it. I like it. Tony Hill, I think, was part of those Dallas teams. So there we go. How big are the jerseys? So jerseys are typically XL, Steven. This one is XL. I think personally, though, they're like, for me, a little bit smaller version of XL, but I don't know. They are XL. Typically, all of our jerseys extra large. So if you want to wear them, you can. Obviously, we recommend that you frame these, but you want to do whatever you want to do with them, you can do with them, right?
Absolutely.
Size XL for Chat Williams. And Lakeside Park is in the chat. That's another newer guy. I think that's Manuel, maybe. I think that's Manuel in the chat. Mel Renfro. A lot of fillers early, Steven. What does that mean? That
We're
means
due,
that
baby.
We're due. The headliner odds getting better. There's nothing I've even felt like I want to put on the table yet, Steven, because it's been nothing but fillers early. Headliners are very, very much on deck here in the break room.
I'll take both those boxes.
All right, let me write this one more time.
Oh,
This
no
is
worries.
messy. 195 378 Mel Renfro. And I went in saying 7 headliners and 16 boxes in practice squad. It's now 7 and 14. So those ratios getting better and better and better here in the break room. All right, Mel, back in the box you go.
Yep, vault single, then that diamond double, and then another jersey. So
okay.
The party keeps on rolling, ladies and gentlemen.
We've been on the air since 6 o'clock. It's been nonstop breaks. Then a jersey break, a black and blue, a mini double, a practice squad double. We have a vault coming up, then a diamond double. So, like Steven said, we are cooking. Vault single number 1 dropped me a box number. That is Brad Smola. Let me know, Brad. Also, let me know what you're looking for.
True.
Is he looking for the Moss Flex? It's a good break for Viking fans because Chris Carter is also in that break as well. So I'll give Brad about 30 to 40 seconds here. It is a reminder, it's the All-Star game tonight. We are handing out a $30 gift card for anyone that gets the exact score right tonight. Not just the winner. It's got to be the winner and the exact score. So let's just say you pick 3-2 National League and American League wins 3-2. You don't win anything.
Yep.
So you got to tell me the league and the exact score. You get a gift card. Brad wants the wheel. Perfect, Brad. Wheel is fine. That is in the vault, which is currently out of 35. So 1 to 35 wheel. Let's see what box we're doing for Brad. Looks like the wheel wants 19. 19, I think, is available, Steven. I don't see 19 not on our ticker. It is on the ticker, so 19 works. Jason Sachs says AO 5 to 4. I'm feeling kind of good about everyone picking my bet to lose, Steven, because everyone seems to go over, and they're all taking American League. I've got the under tonight, under 7.5. Steven's got National League money line. Yeah, I don't know who's going to win. I know the AL has dominated this All-Star game. I did pick 3-2 AL, but to be honest with you, all I care about is under 7.5 runs tonight. Let the pitchers pitch. That's my saying tonight. So, Brad, box 19 coming up. 19 of 35. Good luck, good sir. Are we going to get you a headliner here? Does feel kind of heavy, Steven. But we do see fillers in the vault as authentics as well. All right, box 19. Probably the biggest name left is that Moss Speed Flex. This one's nice, though. This is nice. It's a one we've had a lot the last week or two, but still a pretty new name in the break room on his new team. Saquon Barkley on the Eagles. So Brad Smola got the whole break, and he got himself a headliner.
That's not bad.
When this guy's healthy, Steven, he's a top 5 back. 2 years ago, top 5 in rush yards. Rookie season, offensive rookie of the year. I think he had like the rookie catch record, more than 1,000 yards rushing. I'm kind of expecting like a CMC type rejuvenation because, McCaffrey was really good with the Panthers right off the bat. Injuries started happening. You slowed down just a little bit, went to the Niners, exploded. He's got a way better offensive line with Philly. I'm not saying he's going to be quite as good as CMC, but I am saying he'll be pretty darn close.
Yeah, so he's being undervalued because, unfortunately, he wasn't in the playoffs too often.
Yeah.
And I know they made it the 1 year, but I think he was hurt for a lot of that year.
A lot. I mean, I think actually that's the year that he wasn't hurt, and that's why they made the playoffs.
Fresh start for him.
Yeah.
Fresh start for him on a team that's won a lot more recently.
Really good football team.
Really good football team.
Had some injuries last year. Really good football team. I know Jason Kelsey is gone, but that offensive line
is good.
One of the best in the league, which is the opposite of the Giants line, which is one of the worst in the league. Daniel Jones literally running for his life. So nice hit right there. Saquon Barkley, Brad Smola. Very cool. Thanks, guys, says Brad. Congrats, Brad, says Craig. Yes, indeed. Saquon Barkley on the Giants, or not the Giants, the Eagles authentic. New team for Saquon. Great job, Brad Smola. So this one might go in the hit video. I think it was the other night, last Friday, Steven. I think it was me and Dom. We did 77 boxes, and we pulled about 20, 25 headliners, about 10 that are out of this world. Saquon originally, I think, was in the hit video. I can't remember if he made it at the end.
Yeah.
But nice lid right there for Brad Smola. I mean, you buy out the break, you want to get a headliner, and this is definitely a headliner. Might be the last running back, probably not the last, but one of the last to go in like a top 5 pick. I think he was like second, wasn't he, Steven?
Last year?
No, like I'm talking about NFL draft.
Oh, NFL draft. Yeah, he's probably gonna be the last
Like
top 5 pick at back.
I mean, Bijan was top 10.
7. He was 7. I think Barkley was 4th.
Let's see, Saquon Barkley.
He might have been 2nd.
I think he was 2nd.
You're right.
2nd pick in 2018, Saquon Barkley.
Who was number 1 that year?
Wasn't that the Bake Show?
It had to be the Bake Show.
2018 NFL draft. For some reason, I feel like it was Baker Mayfield.
That sounds correct.
Let's see here. Baker Mayfield.
Yep. Then Bradford.
Or Darnold, Denzel Ward, Bradley Chubb. Josh Allen at 7. That was a good pick. Roquan Smith at 8 was a good pick. Minka Fitzpatrick in that draft. Tremaine Edmonds. Derwin James. Jair Alexander. DJ Moore in the first round. There were some good picks in that draft.
Oh, absolutely.
Not too bad. So we have a diamond double coming up. Diamond double. Number 1, drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new. That is Julio Martel, Adam Dittmer, Gregory B, Shiloh, and then Thomas Nolan. Speaking of last Friday's crazy night, Steven, Thomas Nolan at 1.1, 11 helmets in a row.
Wow, that I have not.
Yeah.
Is 18 part of the old? 18 is part of the old diamonds.
So Cassie says 18 and 24, just ahead of Thomas. So I'm guessing 18 is the old, which is the way I put it in. I do see 18 on the old. That works. And then 24 in the new. Thomas with 27 and 13, just a little bit late. So let's get those numbers off here. So there we go for Cassie. Just a quick reminder, I think a lot of you know, but if you don't know, there is a Tom Brady in this new Diamond Series. We do have Mr. Thomas Edward Brady available. So come and get him. Come and get Tom. Yeah, it looks like it's under you, but I'm guessing it's going to the same address. So you should be good. So Julio, Adam, Gregory, Shiloh, and Thomas. Let's go, says Julio. Good luck, everyone. Shout out to Julio. I think he won a DeAndre Swift earlier today as a Bears fan.
Yeah, that's a nice pickup.
Not bad, Julio. Could be a filler in this series, by the way. Thomas Nolan's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Looking for Tom Brady, Thomas. We got Julio Martel in the NFC East, Gregory NFC West, Shiloh AFC North, Shiloh/Cassie, Adam AFC South, Thomas AFC East, and Thomas in the AFC West. Sure did, says Julio. Nicolette stole it, I thought, says Craig Crenshaw. No, Nicolette did not steal that one. Nicolette will be back on the air tomorrow with us, Steven.
She would not do that.
That would be a really, really bad first impression. I think she started with our company. I think it was last week, Steven. She would not do that to start her UA career. That would be bad.
That would be brutal.
Bad, Nicolette. That would be real bad. All right. We'll put the Saquon next to you, Steven. 2 boxes coming up here in the diamonds. 18 coming up. The Peyton Manning, Justin Jefferson box. I think this is in the old diamonds where we are still looking for Adrian Peterson. All day still available. Oh, this is one that Craig would like, Steven. It's an Atlanta Falcon Flash Authentic. We've got ourselves Kyle Pitts, the Flash Authentic, the talented tight end out of Florida. Had 1,000 yards plus in his rookie season receiving. Now he's going to get himself a better quarterback. Last couple years, up and down, but obviously his quarterbacks were very much down. Massive upgrade in Kirk Cousins. Look for Kyle Pitts to get better in fantasy. Thomas Nolan, you've got the Pitts Flash Authentic. So that is my new adopted team this year, Steven, the Atlanta Falcons. Because I am a huge fan of their stadium experience. So I now cheer for the Falcons.
Is it the Georgia Dome?
Yeah, it's now called the Mercedes, but it used to be called the Georgia Dome. Mercedes-Benz Stadium. The cheapest food of any sports stadium. $6 for chicken tenders and fries.
That's a deal.
Combo.
That's a great deal.
It was delicious. Parking
it
within...
tastes so much better when it's cheap.
Yeah, parking's like $27 there, Steven.
Yeah,
With 7-minute walk of the stadium. So, yeah, love Mercedes-Benz Dome. This man, Kyle Pitts, he'll be putting on some displays at that stadium this year for sure. Yeah, Georgia's Dome has been blown up. That's right, Craig. Mercedes-Benz Stadium, which is now home of the SEC Championship game, was home of the Copa America. Argentina and Canada opening game. Messi getting an assist. Argentina winning 2-0, Steven.
Oof.
I am still celebrating the Copa America win this weekend. Vamos, Messi. Vamos, Argentina. So good job there, Thomas. Not bad for a filler hit. Kyle Pitts. Had some good tight ends out of Florida. A certain guy named Aaron Hernandez. You might remember him, Steven.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
For, the wrong reasons.
For the wrong,
but
he
also
was a good
right.
football player.
He was a good football player.
And that's where we draw the line of the conversation.
Yes, Mercedes-Benz Stadium, Craig. Beautiful stadium. One of my favorite in the world. I loved my experience there. The air conditioning was really good too, Steven, because
nice.
Sometimes you get an air-conditioned stadium and it's almost too cold, but it was perfect weather. It was very, very well organized. I loved the experience, Greg Crenshaw. I will definitely be going back for sure. All right, 24 coming up in the new Diamonds. Box 24. Good luck, guys. Oh, my. This is usually a good sign, Steven.
Yeah.
You feel a visor. Oh, this is great. This is great. How about it, Gregory? Steve Young on the ripped authentic. We got the red and gold with the red visor. The best lefty quarterback of all time, Steve Young. Most touchdown passes in a Super Bowl game with 6 of them. NFC West. How about it, Gregory? Steve Young.
There we go.
One of the best dual threat quarterbacks of all time, Steven. He can run, he can pass. Awesome quarterback, awesome helmet. That red visor pops. It pops. That looks amazing, says Texas. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. 7 Pro Bowls in a row at one point, Steven. 4 times of the league in passing touchdowns. 6 times in passer rating. 5 times in completion percentage. Top 10 quarterback of all time for me. Great job, Gregory. Steve Young. According to Tyson Muse, do you know where he puts him in his all-time great quarterbacks?
Number 3.
Number 3 all-time, according to Tyson Muse.
Not bad.
So beautiful, beautiful lid. Nice, Gregory, says Craig. Very, very cool. Very nice. Nice, Gregory, says Julio. Craig says, got a surprise from UA, a Jason Tatum licensed jersey. Didn't even know I won that. Yeah, that was a nice one. That was a nice jersey in one of our recent 1-4s. So... looking good. Steve Young. And this is why, Steven, there's a Tom Brady in here. We have a couple more boxes left with the pairings. Do not wait. Do not wait.
Yeah, get in.
You'll miss out. You'll miss out. And when I first saw the red visor, to be honest, I thought it was the Lawrence Taylor with the red visor. But it was the Steve Young. Wow, that visor looks nice, man. With the red and gold, it just looks clean. Gregory, not too shabby, my man. Not too shabby.
I didn't realize Chris Sale was an all-star again.
He's been one of the best pitchers in baseball this year.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been one of the best.
Little rejuvenation for Chris Sale. Texas Cupcake. That is...
Michael Miller.
Michael Miller. Michael Miller.
Michael Miller.
So that is Michael Miller. And not the old customer Michael Miller, new guy named Michael Miller. I guess it's a pretty common name, Michael and Miller both. So it makes sense he's not the only Michael Miller out there.
He said no. Was he responding to us?
He would have been the starter over Skeens, but he pitched on Sunday. Yeah, as exciting as, as Chris Sale is, I think
Skeens starting is better.
Baseball is doing what's best for baseball.
Yeah.
Paul Skeens starting the All-Star game. He's one of the best things that's happened to baseball in the last 10 years, Steven.
Yeah.
And the guy is incredible. He got drafted last year.
Yeah.
And a year later started in the All-Star game.
Mm-hmm.
Not too bad.
They're getting better and better every year, so not as much time needed in the minors.
Jersey single number 2 dropped me a box number. I think it's kind of like the quarterback position. It used to be you sit for, this guy sat behind Montana at one point.
Right.
You sit for a few years, and then you get your chance. I think the baseball starters are kind of like the NFL guys. If you got a franchise quarterback, start the man day one. Like our boy Caleb Williams, put that pen to paper, Steven, contract official.
Right.
Caleb Williams got his deal with the Bears
Today. So box 26.
Nick Jones was first. He says, this is Nick Jones, box 26. Texas and Tracy a little bit behind. So it'll be 26 here. So number 1 picks out of college and they make it to the bigs fairly quickly. I think Bryce Harper made it pretty quickly. Yeah, he's worked out. I do have 26 on the ticker, Steven. Do you have it?
I do not.
Okay, so I have, let's see, 5 through 7, 9, 11, 15, 28, and 29. No 11? Okay.
15, 20, 29 are what's left.
And then 5 through 7?
5 through 7 are good.
All right, so Nick, give me one more. Since you were first, Nick, if our ticker is mixed up, I go ahead and give the guys that called out the number first dibs. Otherwise, if they mess it up, I see the first valid number. So I'll give Nick about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to go with, actually, 8's not on there either. Nope. So Texas Cupcake called one that's not on the ticker. And Tracy called one that's not on there either, 14. So let me know, Nick. If Nick doesn't get me one in the next 30 to 40 seconds, Steven, I'll open it up to everybody as well. So high schooler, though, says Craig Crenshaw. Yeah, if you're good, you're good. If you're good, you're good. Let's do 28.
28 works.
Because I do want to give Nick first dibs since he did call a number that was not on our ticker. So Gregory, Nick, Michael, Gregory, and Tracy in here in the jerseys.
So box 28.
The big jersey headliner left, Steven. Deion Sanders. Primetime still lurking.
Primetime, baby.
So makes sense why the Dallas Cowboy fans are lurking in the jerseys. I'd say Deion Cowboy jersey as well. Thank you, Steven. Tom Brady, the GOAT, still out there in the diamonds. Come and get him. We have the Randy Moss flex in the vault. So we're actually caught up at the moment. We do have 4 to go on the next vault double, though. That's maybe our next break. We'll do a personal we have as well, and then maybe a rundown. So Michael saying, come on, win for me, baby. Trying to call a shot a la Babe Ruth. 6 minutes till the All-Star game, Steven. I know they'll probably start a couple minutes late, but get those score predictions in by 7. We'll give you a $30 gift card if you are correct. So 6 clicks. We got Michael Miller up top in the NFC North. Gregory's got the NFC South. Tracy in the NFC East. NFC West is Gregory. Nick AFC North. Gregory AFC South. The East is Tracy, and the West is also Tracy. 28 of 30. Home field advantage. Oh, boy. We're just talking about the man. Here he is. Primetime. Deion Sanders on the custom Cowboy jersey. That's the NFC East, and that is Tracy Jansen, the best corner of all time, one of the best kick and punt returners ever. He was a baseball player, a wide receiver as well as at one point. Primetime, an absolute beast. Great coach, great hit, Tracy. Primetime, Deion Sanders. High step into the end zone. Former defensive player of the year. He's got the most return touchdowns of all time, adding up scoop and score, pick six, obviously kick return, punt return. Dion did it all. I think he scored a touchdown in like 5 or 6 different ways, Mr. Prime. So tough bet there. Tough beat for Michael, but great hit for Tracy. She says awesome pull indeed. Deion Sanders jersey. All right, Tracy. That is very, very nice. I'll put this on the table for now. We'll see if it makes the hit video or not by night's end, but I would say this is at worst the 3rd best hit of the show so far. I would say Dion, obviously Steve Young is the best hit, no doubt about it. Ripped, authentic, but Dion is probably by name the 2nd biggest hit. Obviously the authentic Saquon is worth more because it's a helmet, Steven, but we'll make some room for Prime. He'll be going on that desk for now.
You can hand me that box.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
It's actually Steve Ann.
All right, yeah, I like it. Steve Ann. Prime time.
I'm excited to watch them play again this year.
Yeah, I think Shedeur Sanders will be a lot of fun. Definitely, I'm guessing they'll get some improved offensive line play.
Did you hear what happened on, obviously me and Colin were talking about before the show with college football?
Feinbaum called them out, right? Is that what you're talking about?
No, we were playing, there was a clip of Travis Hunter. He's playing college football.
Okay, love Travis Hunter.
He's on the cover of the video game.
Yeah, receiver and cornerback.
And he said, this game is very realistic. Our O-line can't stop anybody.
Right,
Yeah,
that's part of it. Now, usually for college coaches, I always say give them 3 years because,
They gotta
it
get their
takes some
guys
time
in
to
there.
recruit your guys, right? You don't get guys overnight. Now, that is why Colorado was off to such a good start last year, Steven. They played some of the lesser teams early on. They were winning all these games. But then the big boys could not stop some of the better teams, their offensive line. So nice hit there, Tracy.
Oregon really showed, there's levels to
Yeah, Oregon is pretty darn good at the football thing. 5 to go in that diamond double, Steven.
I don't know why we're not doing it. I mean, 1 in 3 chance at Adrian Peterson.
Yeah.
One of the best running backs of all time.
Making traction.
And then you can still get Tom Brady or that Lawrence Taylor or any other big-time names that ever
Barry
played
Sanders,
this
Rob Gronkowski, LaDainian Tomlinson, Tyreek Hill. The names are really good in the Diamond
game.
Series.
Yeah,
names are legit.
on one of the more premier, items you can get it on, an authentic lid.
Right? So Zachary Nieto has a personal in the jump ball, the mini helmets. Are you out there, Zachary? Because we're going to open up your personal now. I'll give you about 30 seconds on a box number, sir. Otherwise, we will let our wheel decide for you. Zachary Nieto. I do have some good mini personals left as well. So, got options here in the break room. And I'm guessing it's going to be either the vault double or the diamond double next.
Right.
The 2 best breaks in the room. We have 5 to go in the diamond double and only 4 to go in the vault double. So let's see it. Let's see the heat, folks. All right, I'm going to pick a number for Mr. Zachary Nieto here.
This is a mini personal, correct?
Mini personal, correct, out of 30.
Do you remember? I'll just look it up.
What are you looking for?
If they purchased it, if it was a Sig Club point, I'll just look it up.
Oh, okay. It's 195332.
It looks like, okay.
I think it's a new customer,
It's
so
a
I
new
doubt
customer.
it's Sig Club.
Yeah, they got a spot in the vault double and the mini personal. So
Okay. All right, so Zachary, we'll do box 14. Looks like 14 is gone, Steven, or it'll be 13 or 15 are the closest to the mini. So I'll put these in the randomizer. 6 clicks. Let's see if we'll do 13 or 15 in here. All right, 4, 5, and 6. How about lucky number 13 for the mini helmets?
Lucky number 13.
13 works. 13 coming up for Mr. Zachary. and I will drop in the links to those breaks I mentioned are close. The diamond double with the Tom Brady out there, 5 to go. Here's that link. And then here's the vault double with a Randy Moss flex, a Derrick Henry custom.
Do you have Deion's box?
It's right here below me. Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Home field. Here's the prime box. Oh, hold on one second. Let me try and copy and paste that again. I don't think it went through here. So here's that vault link. That should be there for you guys. And the diamond link as well. Make it nice and easy, nice and simple for everybody. Just click that link, get those spots, and let's pull out some headliners, right?
Absolutely. Name of the game, baby.
All right. 13 of 30 jump ball mini helmets. Ooh, this is a guy that threw some jump balls up to the aforementioned Randy Moss, former Pro Bowl quarterback, Dante Culpepper.
Oh, that's a good one.
The Salute the Service mini, Dante Culpepper. Very, very clean mini, JSA certified. Led the league in passing yards one season, passing touchdowns another. 3-time Pro Bowler, Steven. A very, very solid quarterback, Mr. Dante Culpepper. He was one of the first quarterbacks I ever watched play the game because he was the quarterback of the Vikings right when I started watching football, off the bat. Yeah, really a lot of memories of him and Moss dominating the Bears, Steven.
Yeah, that's...
a lot of those memories.
That's a fact. Honestly, that was probably back when I was a Viking fan.
Mm-hmm.
Randy Moss was one of my first players that I loved to watch, so...
It was probably the first year that I really watched, like, a whole season of football was 2000.
Yeah.
Right after that Titans Super Bowl. And in the year 2000, he led the league in passing touchdowns.
Yeah.
So I think of this guy as a really good quarterback, at least childhood Kamen, right?
Yeah.
So good there, Zachary.
I commend it. If you lead the league at any time in your career, I mean, I know he's not going to be in the Hall of Fame. You're still a really good player.
Yeah.
You're still a really, another guy like Josh Gordon. He led the league in receiving yards.
Yeah.
Crazy to think.
Dwayne Bowe led the league in receiving touchdowns.
I'm just saying, if you do it once, I know it may only be once, but that's still impressive.
You can always tell your kids. I know, obviously, Randy Moss and Chris Carter, who are both out there in the vault, made his life a little bit easier, but somebody's got to throw the pass.
You still got to throw the ball.
You still got to throw the ball.
And you still got to throw it. Even if their error window's a lot larger than other people's error windows, you still got to put it in the window.
Yeah, and he put it in the window.
Yeah, exactly.
That's for sure. Dante Culpepper. All right, Zachary.
That would be a fun top 10 list.
Yes, it would.
Like best non-Hall of Fame players seasons.
Oh, right.
Like Dante Culpepper led the league in touchdowns. Dwayne Bowe receiving touchdowns, et cetera, et cetera. There's got to be a nice...
MVP might be on there.
MVP, yeah.
He was really good.
Just some weird, innocuous seasons,
That's how it goes. I don't want to call it one-hit wonder because he also led the league in passing yards in 2004, but maybe like a few hits wonder, right?
Yeah. The Hall of Very Good.
The Hall of Very Good.
Here's
a comment. Michael Miller says, I need rehab from this stuff. I want all of it, right? All of it is good, brother. I could not agree more. You cannot miss in our breaks. They are loaded with heat here at Ultimate Autographs. So caught up, Steven, finally, for the first time all night. So we're going to head to the break page and give these guys a tour of what we got going on.
Sounds like a plan.
So I think the game has not started yet. Like I said, a couple minutes late.
It's on commercial in mind, but...
So once the first pitch is thrown, score predictions are done. If you want to get these score predictions in last minute, I'll count them, Steven.
Get them in.
Get the exact score right. $30 gift card from the All-Star game tonight.
I don't think your top to bottom rundown's going to be too long because we're 4 to go on the single and double in the practice squad.
All right, let's go.
Which is the chase.
Perfect. You let me know whenever it's full, and I can fly through the rundown even quicker. If
3 to go.
3 to go. So let's go, folks.
Oh, 2. That's still 4. It looked like a...
Okay.
But the vault is starting to cook, too, so...
Well, speaking of the vault, here is the vault. We did one single box. I think it was actually the Saquon
Barkley.
Excuse me.
It was Saquon Barkley.
So 20 boxes left. We have a Chris Carter authentic. What's that inscription say?
All I do is catch touchdowns.
All I do is catch touchdowns. Which, by the way, Chris Carter is 4th all time in receiving touchdowns. Randy Moss on the straight cash homie authentic with the speed flex. He's 1st all time. So I mean, you can get those two lids together. I would estimate with more than $1,500 value combined between those two, give or take. Obviously, values can differ, but in that neighborhood, Steven,
right.
$1,500, get it for, what is it, 170 in here? Yeah, 170. Now, that is really good value in the vault double. Another great receiver in here, Reggie Wayne, on that Colts authentic, top 10 all-time in receiving yards. Reggie Wayne, Derrick Henry, the most touchdowns since 2015 on that lunar with the purple rip. Jerome Bettis, another great power back. You can double up in the AFC North. Henry and Bettis, NFC North, Carter and Moss. We do have, let this sink in, Kurt Warner is not even photoed. One of the all-time great quarterbacks. You can pair him
insane
with Fred Warner in the NFC West. A lot of options in the double box. We do have a Ty Law secondary headliner as well in here. And we have 4 vault keys left, plus the $300 and the $200 gift card. A lot of options in here. We have the quad up as well in the vault. That practice squad. Yes, the Emmitt Smith is gone. Hence why I did not hype him up. The Emmitt Smith did get pulled in that break. We do have 4 to go in the practice squad as well, Steven. 14 boxes left. 7 total headliners. That includes the Urlacher sick orange jersey, Hall of Fame linebacker, the Purple People Eaters, which were led by Alan Page, one of 2 defensive guys to win the MVP, Steven. The other one is Lawrence Taylor, who's also in our Diamonds. George Kittle, the first-team All-Pro tight end last year. It was not Travis Kelce, it was George Kittle. LaDainian Tomlinson, salute the service, authentic. That thing is nice. That is a beautiful SDS 06 NFL MVP, LaDainian Tomlinson. We do have Jamar Chase on the mini, one of the best receivers in the league. And then secondary headliners, more young, talented receivers, Drake London and Keon Coleman. 5 to go in the Diamond. In this new Diamond series, everything is there but the Steve Young, Tom Brady creamsicle. Brady authentic retail value about $2,700 on Fanatics, Steven. You can get that for $180 in the break room. Lawrence Taylor on the ripped with the red visor. Now we got LT again. Most touchdowns in a single season in 06. Got himself the MVP. The fastest receiver of all time, Tyreek Hill. Warren Moon, the first black quarterback in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Barry Sanders, for me, the GOAT running back. One of the best tight ends ever, Rob Gronkowski. One of the best defensive players ever, Ray Lewis. And then Marshall Faulk, one of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards. Ricardo, it is kind of like Vegas. You have fun, you lose, you get a little bit upset, then you start winning, and the fun starts adding up. That's how it goes. It goes in swings, right, Steven?
Oh, yeah.
You cannot win them all. So we have 1 box left in the old Diamond, 3 boxes left total. It's 1 and 1, 1 from the new, 1 from the old. Hall of Fame level player Adrian Peterson, future Hall of Famer, the last guy to win the MVP on that Viking speed authentic in there. 6 to go in the vault single, 3 left in the 1 and 4. Big names like Hakeem Olajuwon, one of the best basketball players ever. Timo Solani on that sick hockey jersey. How about this one? Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very famous NASCAR driver. Obviously, his father had that tragic death. Dale Jr., very popular among NASCAR fans. Gary Sheffield as well, one of the best hitters of our generation, Steven, still lurking. 4 to go in the practice squad, $46 for a Tomlinson Salute the Service authentic. Not too shabby. Black and blues down to 3 boxes left. We have 1 photo headliner, Tyreek Hill, on the Eclipse authentic. NFL leader in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns last season. As I always say, The young generation, Steven, this is their favorite player in the league.
Yeah.
These collectors in 10, 15 years, they're going to want that cheetah lid. The value is only going to go up, up, and up. We do have ourselves a Chris Olave secondary headliner left. 2 receivers in the final 3 boxes. 4 to go in the 1 and 4 single. 7 to go in the jerseys. 8 to go in the diamonds. 7 to go in the minis. We still got a lot of headliners left in the minis. I think 18 boxes left. 9 total headliners. Eric Dickerson on that 6 slate. We got Warren Moon in the NFC West. You compare those 2 Hall of Famers there. Hall of Famer Roger Staubach on the flash. We got Jamar Chase, a top 5 receiver in the league. Kenneth Walker, the 3rd on the slate. A lot of NFC West headliners in here. Chris Olave on that beautiful lid for the Saints. Champ Bailey, one of the best corners ever on a slate as well. And we have Joe Theismann and Frank Gore just as secondary headliners. So we got 8 to go on that black and blue single. We do have our mystery box tab up. You can get the jerseys, the minis, and the reps. We do have 1 box left in the challenge flag rep helmets. And then we have our headliner package, $17.99.99 in our headliner package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, and 1 authentic. So let me know, guys, what you want to rock and roll with. Like Steven said, 4 to go in that vault double, 4 to go in the practice squad double, 4 to go in the diamond double, and 2 to go in the practice squad single. So all those breaks are coming up. Most likely practice squad single, but we'll see, right?
Right.
We'll find out here very soon. Any headliners available in the jerseys? Ryan, all the headliners are gone in the jerseys. So we have 6 jerseys left. We get the jerseys done. We'll drop a new jersey series. The reason I did not mention jersey headliners is because there's none left. The last one we pulled was just Deion Sanders. But there's always good jerseys. Every series has a lot of good options. But if you're looking for really good headliner ratios, I would head to the practice squad, the vault, or the diamonds.
Absolutely.
Or the minis. Those 4 series in particular currently have really good ratios.
And good traction.
So Kyle is not one yet. He says, give me a win finally. So, yeah, your time will come, Kyle. Obviously, Steven, one of the things that I hate most in this room is that we can't give everybody a win. It's just one of those situations where if we could give everybody a win, we'd be out of jobs.
That's true.
We would not have a job here. Only 1 person wins in a single box. Doubles, quads can have multiple. Unfortunately, not everybody can win. If it feels like you've lost a lot, though, keep in mind it's a 1 in 8 chance. So if you're buying with 1 spot, you would only win 1 in 8 times.
Flip the mentality.
Right? So Ryan says 0 for 5. You haven't done 8 yet, Ryan, which means you're due.
Yeah.
It means you're due. Now,
You're coming due.
if you want to increase your odds, obviously you buy 4 spots, 50% chance to win, Steven. So it all depends on how many you get. Now, you guys will win eventually, says Craig. Yeah, they will. And Craig knows a thing or two about winning. That man wins a lot. Kyle says 1 in 8, bring it on. Exactly, my man. Exactly. And obviously everyone's got their personal preferences, Steven. But for me, I like when it's better odds to win. I know you can get in a 16 or 32 spot break, NFL team break, where you pay a lot less money, but you do not win hardly ever.
Yeah,
So the 1 in 8 chance is as good as it gets out there in the breaking world. So it looks like our guy Julio Martel got in the diamonds.
Puts 2 away on that, too.
2 to go in the diamonds. So I'll drop in the diamond double and the practice squad single links. They're both 2 to go. And think of it this way. What if you lose like 8 or 10 breaks in a row, but then you win the Tom Brady helmet? $2,700 retail value, Steven. A little bit under $3,000 for a Brady lid.
Not bad.
All of a sudden, you make up all your money like that. So, Ricardo, a lot of money spent, but what if you win the Brady, Steven? All of a sudden, it changes.
Mm-hmm.
Julio says, let's go. That's right. That is right, Julio. Let's go. Julio, believe it or not, is a newer guy, Steven, but it's good to have him here in the break room as well. And here's that Fanatics price. I set $2,700 on Fanatics, Steven. I don't lie. The Brady Bucks creamsicle, $2,699.99 for that Tom Brady. Ricardo says, I'm hooked. Just waiting my turn. There we go, Ricardo. Your time will come, my man. Practice squad left, Justin Mendenhall. That includes the LaDainian Tomlinson Salute to Service Authentic. We got the Urlacher jersey, the Purple People Eaters jersey, Jamar Chase mini, George Kittle full-size rep. We have a Drake London and Keon Coleman secondary headliners with only 14 boxes left in that practice squad. And that diamond break I just showed off, we got everything left but the Steve Young, Steven. The new Diamond Series with that $2,700 Tom Brady helmet available. You will win sooner or later. When I first started, I thought the same thing, says Bobby, right? Yeah, you can't always win. It's kind of interesting because it goes in swings, Steven. Because I remember that new people would always win. Tom Farkas was convinced that every new customer won. I'm like, Tom,
Right.
That is not true.
Nope.
It is definitely not true. Okay, is this a joke here? I can't tell if this is serious. Trevor says, my grief counselor died the other day. He was so good at his job, I don't even care. I don't know if this is one of his best works, Steven. I think I get it, but I would say not Trevor's best work. He's done better.
I mean, again, if he has a book of what, 10,000 of these bad boys,
They're not all going to hit.
there's just no way.
They're
There's
not
no way
all
they
going to hit.
But you know what? Honestly, Trevor's just doing what you got to do. You know, not disappoint us, but set us the bar low.
Yeah.
So he comes back later or tomorrow and hits it out of the park.
Got to put them all out there.
You know,
Kyle says, I buy cards all the time, have a 1 of 1 or 1 of 10 cards, but don't have any jerseys or helmets, so make me a winner, right?
well, your odds of winning that here is way better than getting some of those cards. So.
Yeah, Kyle, a lot of good stuff here. If you're a collector, I would love to have a little bit of everything, right? Get authentic helmets, reps, minis, jerseys as well. So, yeah, I would say that one's a little dark, Julio. Like I said, not Trevor's best work here. I'm
Or
sure
Trevor's book's best work.
or Trevor's book's best work. He will redeem himself. So when you win a few in a row, says Bobby. Adam has a quick story. Like I said, it goes in swing, Steven. Says, I won a Brady double Patriot Michigan lid that ripped Speed Flex. It was nuts, Steven. After that win, I went 0 for 12 in the room the following week, then won a Stroud Speed Flex. So if you win stuff like that, Steven, then it evens out. You know, call yourself 2 for 14, but you got a Brady and a Stroud Speed Flex.
That's true.
You might even be up, Steven.
That's very, very true.
That's not bad.
Very true.
So
Craig says I've got a lot of helmets. I mean, 1 of 1s are not easy to come by.
yeah. I'm just doing what the book tells me. I might need to skip this chapter.
Or the
says
page.
Trevor.
Or the page.
Yeah, Trevor, that sounds like a dark chapter. That sounds like a very, very dark chapter, Trevor Massey. So maybe not the best chapter in the book, Stephen. Not every chapter is a home run. Sometimes it's a
Sometimes
bunt
you need
that
to
gets
sacrifice
out.
fly.
Sacrifice fly.
Sacrifice bunt or something.
I don't know. That one's probably not even a sacrifice fly.
Sometimes you just get out.
That one was a strikeout. I got to be honest, Trevor. Strikeout on that one. So, speaking of Tom Brady, 2 to go in that diamond double with that creamsicle Brady. We got a lot of Bradys in the room, Steven. I'm not going to pretend that it's a rare guy in the room. He's not. We've only had this Bucks creamsicle, though, only a handful of times, right? Usually Brady's a Patriot lid or it's some sort of custom lid. I like the Bucks creamsicle.
Yeah, Bucks
That thing
creamsicle's
is nice.
awesome.
That thing is nice.
Best retro helmet out there?
It's definitely up there. Actually, we have another former Bucks quarterback in here, Steve Young. We actually pulled the Steve Young, but some of the biggest names to ever be Bucks quarterbacks.
Right.
Brad Johnson, remember him?
Mm-hmm.
Famous Jameis Winston. The
True
Big
that.
Show currently.
The Big Show.
None better than Tom Brady, though. He is the Best guy to ever play for, well, honestly, probably for any team. But
Yeah, it's true.
Mahomes maybe has a thing or two to say about that. But currently the GOAT, Brady. And, you know, Brady took some pay cuts to win Super Bowl, Steven. He does not take a pay cut when it comes to how much he charges for an autograph.
No, he does not.
He charges literally an arm and a leg. He also doesn't take a pay cut on that Fox football contract either.
Don't blame him on that one.
He's going to make up his money, right? He makes up the money he lost in quarterback team-friendly deals with his autograph charging and his Fox football salary.
Exactly.
That's
making up for this.
That's where he makes up for it, Tom Brady. So All-Star game is underway. Score predictions are closed. Corbin Burns, former Brewer. Also, my preseason AL Cy Young prediction, Steven. Getting the start for the American League. He's looked good. He's looked real good.
It's going to be him and Tariq Skubal. Who's just been absurd.
What do you think about the jerseys? I kind of like the
hats.
AL ones.
I like the hats of the...
Yeah.
But... Oh, that was hit hard. Nice play. I like the hats. I'm not sure about the jerseys.
Trevor says... yeah, the hats look sweet. Trevor says, I can't take my dog to the pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking him. That's what I get for buying a pure breed dog. Am I missing something, Steven? Pure breed dog? I don't know. I'm having to think too much today. Oh, purebred dog. Oh, purebred because the ducks like bread.
Exactly. Okay,
that one's good. That one's better, Trevor. That is better. I'll give
Definitely
you that one.
In the better direction. Absolutely.
Right? So one more practice squad. Let's go, says Justin Mendenhall. One spot to go in the practice squad. Bobby says, LOL, got rid of my card collection. Cards aren't really worth anything unless they're graded. Yeah, the graded cards are worth a lot more. That's for sure, Bobby. Not
when they're one of ones, though.
One of ones are worth it. We did close out that diamond double.
Yep, putting it in there for you right now.
I was going to say depends on where you stand as far as risk and reward. Because I know those packs are a lot of risk, maybe not necessarily a lot of money, but your odds of winning are pretty low. In the diamond helmets, it's more safe that whatever you get is worth a lot and it's awesome, right?
Absolutely.
Everything in the diamonds is fantastic. My Belgian Mall will chase the ducks, says Bobby. Believe it or not, my golden retriever, Bobby, Messi, he's afraid of ducks, Steven. He's a little scared.
You know, don't need to approach him.
Yeah, right?
Messi stands on his business. He's not here to pick fights.
Right? Drop me one box from the old.
Some dogs here to pick fights.
And one from the new.
He doesn't sound like that kind of guy.
Radar's in the doghouse again.
Oh, gosh, what did he do?
He got into the bagels this morning, Steven. And this time it was my fault. We have our meeting where I eat my bagel. I left the bagels on the table. He climbed on top of the table during our meeting and ate like 4 bagels.
It's really nice that he has no fear of repercussions.
No.
None at all. He just doesn't care.
He got no treats today, I'll tell you that much. No treats today.
We're just hoping he learns from that.
All right. You can see mine in my pick, says Bobby. Do y'all ever get game-worn jerseys? So, Kyle, I would say once in a while. We've had some game-worn stuff. I think our last game-worn item was about a couple months ago, Steven. We had a game-worn cleat from Tua. So not something we often get, but we'll get it once in a while. It might be like in a 1 in 4 or something. Don't get a lot of those, but we'll see them time and time in the room here. Julio says wheel ×2. All right. And Bobby, I can't see it too closely on my monitor here, but maybe after the show, I'll look up Bobby on Facebook and get a closer look at that doggo. So Julio, this is the diamonds. So actually, Steven, we have in the old one 127 and 28. So I'm going to pull up this wheel here that picks our numbers for us for the old one. And the new one, I'm just going to do the normal wheel. Let's go, says Julio. Let's go indeed. All right, let's spin it for the old one.
This is the old one. Cool.
All right, we got box 1. All right, so 1 coming off the board in the old.
Much wider range of numbers.
Right, and the new one, most still available, 1 through 30. All right, spinning that wheel here. How about 26, Steven? 26 in the new diamonds. So 27 through 30. All right, let's see if Tom Brady's coming up here. Only 2 left in that old set. After this, we do still have an Adrian Peterson left. So we'll probably do 1 pairing, 1 and 1, and probably 1 diamond single. Or we can maybe even do 2 pairings. Let's see what happens here first, right?
Yeah.
Either way, we're almost to the new series by itself here. With all the headliners but Steve Young still available. So 6 clicks. A lot of spots for Julio in this break. Julio's got the entire NFC, the AFC North, the AFC South. We got Joe Ramirez in the AFC East, and Adam Dittmer. You've got the AFC West AD in our diamond double box here. Double the boxes and double the fun in the diamonds. So we could probably do a quad once we get into the new series by itself. I think we currently just got someone bought on the single. 7 spots left in that single, but maybe we'll revisit after this. Now let's see what happens in this double first. I will say, this is box 1 in the old series. If this is not Adrian Peterson, that single is worth getting into because it would then be a 50% chance at Adrian Peterson. Might even want to consider buying out the whole break, perhaps. But we'll find out here what happens in box 1. We've got ourselves... Oh, well, here he is, the man of the hour. All day, baby. Rookie of the Year 07 inscription, Adrian Peterson.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Julio Martel, a Bear fan, but this is a guy that you got to appreciate, Steven. Top 5 all-time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns. The last running back to win the MVP in 2012. He's got the record for most rushing yards in a game, 296 yards. Julio Martel, he says, heck yeah. How about some headliner fire right there?
That's a good
Adrian
one.
Peterson.
That's a good hit right there.
Mm-hmm. The Viking Speed Authentic, one of the best-looking lids in the game. Nice job there, Julio. It's a headliner and a really, really good one in Adrian Peterson. All right. So we'll get the headliner fire deselected here. And 1 more box to go. Yeah, Dave says future Hall of Famer for sure. No doubt about that. Thank you, fellas, says Julio.
Did he retire in 2020?
Peterson? He technically is not retired yet. There's rumors that he still wants to play.
So do we still need to? Is that what? Then do we need to wait 5 years? 2021 was his last year.
I think it's 5 years after his last year.
Okay.
So he'll be a first ballot guy.
Oh, this is coming up in 2026.
Yeah.
His last year is in 2021.
Yeah. So if he doesn't make a comeback, Steven, that's the year that he gets the Hall of Fame nod, AP.
God, he's still in 2020 with the Lions. He still had 7 touchdowns on 600 yards.
Oh yeah.
That's 35 years old.
Oh yeah. The guy's a player. The guy is a baller, Adrian Peterson. Played for Tennessee, Washington. I think it was Dom. That was Dom, not you, that was telling me, and I was laughing. I was like, you're right. The Tennessee Titans is where the great players go to retire.
Yeah, it's true. Randy Moss went there.
Randy Moss, Peterson. Who was another one on there? They had Hopkins, but Hopkins was decent last year. That one was a little bit...
He still could retire there.
Yeah, that one was a little bit rough. There was a couple others, though, like guys that just randomly played for the Titans at the end of their career.
NFL players that randomly...
Finished in Tennessee or something.
For the Titans.
Yeah, right?
That's literally all I'm going to mention.
I know off the top of my head, it's Moss and Peterson.
Those are the 2 big ones.
Yeah.
100 famous players who played for teams you forgot.
Well, Julio Jones. Julio was another one that went there.
He didn't finish there.
I know he played with the Eagles, but later in his career, Julio Jones. Speaking of Julio Martell, Adrian Peterson authentic. Not bad, my friend. Not too shabby. DeMarco Murray, I'm guessing Ryan means.
Yeah, DeMarco Murray.
DeMarco Murray was very good with the Cowboys. DeMarco Murray also very good at losing to Mizzou, Steven. Number 1 ranked BCS Oklahoma in 2012. Comes into the Faurot Field, and the Tigers knock him out on College Game Day. One of the best games ever. Ooh, Dave has a good point. Does he go in the same Hall of Fame class with Watt and Brady? Imagine Tom Brady, J.J. Watt, and Adrian Peterson.
Do they only let one first ballot happen? Or
no, they can let multiple, I think.
I think he does.
Yeah.
I think he does.
That'd be a heck of a class.
That is a heck of a class.
One of the best ever. I mean,
all 3 of those guys were 3 different positions.
Yeah.
And honestly, they were number 1 for at least 5 or more seasons.
Arguably top 5 in their position ever. Brady definitely, Peterson maybe, Watt maybe as a pass rusher.
But I just meant as they had a 5-year stretch.
They were number 1 at their spot at a certain point.
Exactly. For a good amount of time.
Agreed.
So I would definitely say all 3 should be first ballot Hall of Famers.
Yeah, 5 guys total make it, says Craig. So there you go. Brady and Watt go in 2027, says Dave. Okay. Well, Brady played in 2022, did he not,
Yeah,
Steven?
so they're 2027.
But that's still a good class, Brady and Watt, right? So one more box coming up. Kyle says, I'm in Tennessee, but the Titans do suck, right?
God, I love their color scheme. But yeah,
they were decent with Derrick Henry for a little while, but seems like that run is now over. This is Derrick Henry's new team, Steven. We got a Raven Flash Authentic. And how about this for a filler hit? Mark Andrews.
Oh, my gosh.
One of the best tight ends in football on the 6 Flash Authentic. Julio Martell is seeing purple. Adrian Peterson and Mark Andrews. How's that for a double up, right?
That's pretty solid.
That is very nice. The old timers can get in. All I got to say is that Antonio Gates better be in next year.
Yeah.
That man got hashtag robbed. So nice get Julio, Mark Andrews, a guy that's been over 1,000 yards before. Kind of Lamar Jackson's number 1 guy the last few years, Steven. Got hurt last year. I think he played late in that playoff run when he was not healthy, right? When this guy's healthy, it's probably what? Kelsey, Kittle, and then maybe him.
Yeah.
I mean, Hawkinson is good, obviously, but Mark Andrews is one of the top tight ends in the NFL. Laporta nowadays, but he's somewhere in the top 5, Mark Andrews.
With the addition of Derrick Henry, he's going to be more open too. Zay Flowers is going to take another step this year.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of positives going on for the Ravens, and they're just looking to get over the hump.
Here's that break page link. There's that link, guys. And I do have an offer for you, Ricardo, because we just pulled the last headliner in our Diamond Old series, right? Is Ricardo the guy in the Diamond single?
Ricardo's in the Diamond single, yes, sir.
So, Ricardo, if you buy one more spot in the single, we can give you a spot in the double instead if you would like. Because basically we had the single up, Steven, because we had a chance for Adrian Peterson in the old series. That chance is now gone for AP. There's 2 boxes left in the old series. They're going to be good no matter what, Steven.
Right.
But it'll not be a headliner, whereas in this series, we have 1 box from the old, 1 from the new. And we have every headliner left but the Steve Young. And I got to agree with Ryan. Says Andrews as a filler question mark, right? That's how good the Diamonds are.
I can't hammer this point enough, and Kamen's been listening to me say this for, ever since we did the Diamonds, 2 years now? 2 years?
I do agree with you, though.
I know you agree, but, when you work together for so long, you hear the same things. It's the best bang for your buck you're going to get in this room. You can look at the odds on the pack of cards for pulling a 1 of 1. It's 1 in over 1 million. Again, you could still get a rookie
Sure.
that won't have a career.
I think, Steven, we have 26 left in the new series.
I think so, yes.
I believe it's 26 left in the new series, and one of those 26 is Tom Brady.
Yep.
And we have 13 headliners total, 50% chance at a headliner.
And it's not like those are just the headliners and Isaiah Likely, who's going to be a guy in this series eventually here, is it's Mark Andrews, who's the top 5 tight end in the league.
And that's the filler hit.
And that's the filler hit. So
those are the photoed headliners you see on the graphic. Only one gone is Steve Young. The secondary headliners include Jason Taylor, Marcus Allen, Josh Jacobs, and Joe Green. So actually, I think Joe Green, he's on the board, so there might have been the old series we pulled Joe Green out of, Steven.
Was we looking at the show earlier?
Yeah.
Let me double check that, and I will take that off if that is the case.
Kyle bought the last spot. I think that was the single in the old series, Steven, is what the Joe Green was.
Yeah, I think you're correct.
So practice squad single is coming up. Kyle says, make me a winner. There you go, Kyle. See, I like the attitude of being positive, right?
Absolutely.
Positivity goes a long way. So go ahead and drop me a box number for the practice squad. All right. Paul Skeens, 2 outs. It looks like he walked. Is that Soto that walked?
Yeah, well, Soto's got one of the best eyes ever, so...
All right, gets out of the first, Steven.
Oh, that's aggressive.
Zeros, baby.
Let's go.
Good for the under 7.5.
The National get two runners on second and third.
Yeah, getting out of jams.
Well, I wouldn't mind if they cashed one of those across.
23 says Justin, just ahead of Manilow 305. So 23 it is.
This is for the practice squad, correct?
Practice squad. Craig says, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's go, Craig. Did he bet like no runs in the first inning or something? I'm not sure.
It's probably a good idea.
I should have done that as well. 23 coming off the ticker in the practice squad, the MJ box.
In the Nerfy?
So let's get it.
23.
Ricardo, Anthony, Justin, Kyle, Manuel, and then Kyle again. So we got a couple new guys looking for their first win. Ricardo and Kyle. By the way, Manuel's a new guy that did get a win yesterday in his first day in the room. So not all the new guys lose, Steven. There's plenty of new guys that win right off the bat here in the break room. Always good when you can start with some W's, right? Always, always good. All right, let's get you guys set up. 6 clicks for your divisions. The deep ball practice squad single box. Yes, sir, says Manuel. There we go. Yes, sir, indeed. All right, Ricardo's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Anthony's got the NFC East. Out there in the NFC West is Kyle. He's also got the AFC North, Manuel AFC South, Ricardo AFC East, and Justin, you've got the AFC West. Box 23, the MJ box. On the way here in the practice squad. Let's see here. A mini helmet. We do have a Jamar Chase mini headliner. If it's not Jamar Chase, it's not a photoed headliner. It is not Jamar Chase, but it is a nice looking mini. I think this might be a secondary headliner, Steven. How about Keon Coleman on the slate?
Nice.
The second round pick for the Buffalo Bills, talented receiver out of Florida State. And would you look at that? Ricardo is on the scoreboard, Steven. Getting the AFC East, Keon Coleman slate. So Ricardo this time around, maybe it's Kyle the next time, right, Steven?
Yeah, possible.
And we do say this a lot. You win one, the floodgates start coming. Obviously with the Buffalo Bills, Steven, losing Stephon Diggs, Gabe Davis. There will be some balls that will go to Keon Coleman this year. It could be a very, very solid rookie receiver, Mr. Coleman.
I'm not sure what they have to do, but and I know the guy that we're about to mention, he's interested in Washington, but that wouldn't be a bad get.
Ayuk for the
Ayuk
Bills.
to the Bills. That would be a great addition.
That would be smart on their part.
Just to kind of support him a little bit so there's not a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
And then guess what? Ayuk gets to be the man.
That'd be nice.
He gets both wishes, you know?
That'd be fun. We do have Ayuk's teammate, George Kittle, who's featured in that receiver series as well.
Just made me love him more and more.
Yeah, he's awesome, George Kittle. So take your chances where you want, Kyle. It's all good, brother. Obviously, like I said, sometimes the floodgates open up. We have a very, very loyal base here in the break room. My gut feeling, to be honest, Steven, my advice to Kyle would be stick around, but take a day or two break, right? Whenever I lose a few bets in a row, I take a break and I regroup in 2 or 3 days. That's what I would do, man. I would hate for you to give up so early in your career. But up to you, brother. Up to you. College lids, Dave, you did not dream this. Once the black and blue gets closed out, we'll drop a college series. Gonna have some big names. I'm looking at the names on the board, Steven. Joe Montana, Notre Dame authentic, perhaps, among other big names. So, should be a lot of fun. Keon and Thomas Jr. are either going to be great or add rookie year, says Ryan.
I just wouldn't be surprised, though, if it starts off slow.
I think they'll be good.
No, but I think it's going to escalate.
Oh, yeah.
Like the last half of the year, that's when it really starts to click.
It's going to escalate. Like you saw Rashee Rice for the Chiefs.
Oh, yeah.
He was really good the second half of the year. Like people are like, where did the Chiefs offense get better in the playoffs? Well, because Rashee Rice got really good.
Exactly.
So, got to start somewhere, says Ricardo. I'll take it, right? I always say this, Ricardo. Start with the filler hit and build your way up to a headliner, right? I mean, that's how it works. Steph Curry, usually when he gets hot, Steven, sometimes starts with a free throw. And then he gets going. So, what's the squad, Ricardo? Ricardo's a newer guy. What's your team, man? I love finding out what the new teams or what the teams are for the new guys in the room, right?
Absolutely.
Let us know the squad, Ricardo. Or what team you're repping. I'm going to give Peterson a little bit of love, but I'm going to go ahead and give a lot of love to this insane lid, Steve Young. Both of these, Steven, coming out of the diamond helmets.
Right.
So Dave likes Texas schools and LSU, okay? We got a lot of LSU, and we got a lot of Texas in the room. Those are both very, very common teams. In fact, this is a good one for Dave and Craig. I don't want to give away too much of the college series, Steven, but there's a certain Texas running back, one of the best backs of the last few years. His name starts with Bijan, and I would go after him, right? And that'll be coming up in the college. So that'll drop as soon as the black and blue is closed out. We got 8 spots to go in the black and blue single, and we got 7 spots to go in the black and blue double. There is 3 black and blue helmets left. One of them is Tyreek Hill. Another is Chris Olave. And the third one, I guess we'll find out, right?
Yeah.
All authentic in that black and blue, by the way, as well. So, yeah, probably, I mean, possibly tonight, Steven. But I would say, if not tonight, probably tomorrow for college. Could be early, could be late. We'll have college in the room here soon. Ricardo's a Lions fan. So, which makes sense why he's in the diamond break, or he was in the diamond break. We have the greatest line of all time, Ricardo. In my opinion, the best running back of all time, Barry Sanders. Back in his era, he was the Lions team. Nowadays, Steven, the Lions are really good, right? I mean, Goff, Gibbs, Montgomery, Amon-Ra, Laporta. They got Hutchinson on defense. That's a squad. But back then, it was all Barry Sanders. Ricardo says even through 0-16, LOL.
There you go.
And wasn't Campbell on the 0-16 team? I think Dan Campbell was a backup tight end on that team, Steven. So he played for the 0-16 team, and now he's got his team in the NFC Championship game last year. That's impressive.
That is really
that
impressive.
is very, very impressive. So Like I said earlier, Ricardo, if you're listening, man, we do have you in the Diamond Single, the old series. If you buy one more spot in the Diamond Single, Ricardo, we can put you in this Diamond Double. Because the double is 180 instead of $90. Get yourself a chance at the Barry Sanders, which is not available in that single box break. So that probably gave him his attitude, right, Ryan? I'm going to be honest with you, Steven. Even if you're a backup player, if you play for an 0-16 team, that sucks.
That sucks, yeah.
That sucks.
It just
can you
every
imagine
weekend you lose.
Every weekend, the mood, like, it'd be depressing.
Oh, yeah. It's depressing.
0-16.
It's depressing when you go 5-11.
Yeah.
Let alone 0-16.
Imagine every week you go in and you lose. Imagine being Barry Sanders, though.
Was that 08?
I don't remember. Probably around there.
I just want to see if there were like some teaser. It was 2008. I want to see if there was like some teaser games, you know? Like
I think Orlovsky and Culpepper played on that team, didn't they?
I buy it.
Yeah. They were close a couple times, but not. Didn't they have a close game against the Bears, maybe?
I'm trying to see.
Do you have their schedule pulled up?
I have the schedule, but it doesn't give me the scores.
Oh, really?
I can hit box scores.
Sure, hit the box score.
On which one against the Bears? When they went 0-4 or when the Bears made them 0-8?
I don't remember. It might have been one of them.
Oh, here we go. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of, probably.
27-23.
27-23. They were close against the Bears.
That was a close game. The Lions that game, 0 in the first quarter, 23 points in the second quarter.
Yeah.
0 in the third and 0 in the fourth.
They fought at least, right?
Yeah, for one quarter.
So I watched him, says Ricardo, goat on Barry Sanders. And that's what makes the Barry Sanders debate great, Steven, is because even though he retired early, many people consider him as the best running back of all time.
Right.
So he retired early, he avoided all those injuries, and he's still the GOAT, Barry Sanders. So in his era, the Lions were really bad. He got there, then they started winning. They beat the Cowboys in a playoff game, Steven.
They did.
The Lions.
That was with Stafford and Calvin, right?
I'm talking about Barry in the early 90s. But they also beat the Cowboys with Stafford and Calvin as well.
Or did they lose that game?
I think they won.
I thought they did.
No, they lost.
They
had a long playoff drought. They had a long playoff drought up to this
year.
Which
I think was broken last year, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Detroit Lions playoff seasons. Let's look it up. Playoff history. So 2023 won a couple games. That was, you're thinking of 2014 they lost.
Okay, yeah.
So prior to last year, their last playoff win was actually in 91.
Barry Sanders.
Barry Sanders against the Cowboys. And before that, Steven, 1957 in the pre-Super Bowl era.
That's the last one was the championship game, right?
Yeah, against San Francisco. So since 1957, they have 3 playoff wins, and 2 of them were last year against the Rams and the Bucks.
They're looking to add a few more this year.
Yeah, I think they'll get a few more this year. Probably get a higher seed as well. The Lions, they're here to stay, Steven. I think that was it was not a fluke season last year for Detroit. I don't know if they'll get to the championship game again, but they'll get to the playoff. No doubt about that.
I would imagine so.
So 3 left in that vault double, by the way. We do have Vikings available in here. Speaking of playoff, I would say one of the most disappointing playoff runs of all time, the Vikings, because they were 15-1 with Randy Moss, Chris Carter, and Randall Cunningham as the quarterback. Their kicker missed his only kick of the season in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Their first playoff game. That was tough.
You hate when you're like, this guy's missed all year, and then it's like the one time that you actually need it, you know?
Right? Ryan says, I thought my Chiefs were bad before in the postseason before Mahomes. They were really bad. I mean, they had, what was it, Super Bowl 3 they won? Or 4? One of the early Super Bowls they won, the Chiefs. And after that, they couldn't win squat for 50 years.
Yeah.
And that's what's great about the modern league, though, Steven. Because I think the way with social media, with TV contracts, with commercials, nowadays you can get exposure anywhere, right? It used to be you wanted to play for the Knicks, the Lakers, the Cowboys, the Niners. Now you can go to Detroit. You can go to Kansas City. You can be a massive star anywhere now.
It's true.
The brand names are not as big as they used to be. So Ricardo says, I'm in. There we go, Ricardo.
He's in the diamond double. But again, Ricardo, you can hang out in the diamond single. But if you want to get another spot in that, we can transfer you to the double.
Yeah, just to clarify this real quick for Ricardo, because I'm not sure if he's understanding our suggestion, Steven.
That's possible.
So the diamond single is $90. This is the old diamond series where we just pulled our last headliner, Adrian Peterson. So if you buy one more spot in here, we'll give you a spot in the double because you would have had 2 spots in the single.
Yeah, and so you just bought a spot in the double, Ricardo?
Yes.
You still, if you want to transfer that spot from the single, you need to buy another spot.
Correct. So one more spot in the single, Ricardo, and we'll get you a spot in the double because 2 spots in the single equals the same as 1 spot in the double. And I get why he got in here. I'm on Rob, Barry Sanders. These did go already, obviously. So I dropped that link in for you, Ricardo. You buy one more spot here. It'll get us to 6 to go. We'll move your spots. It'll be $180. We'll move you with one more spot in here. And actually, I don't. Oh, he is in here. So then he'll have 2 spots in the double.
He'll have 2 spots in the double, yep.
Correct. So it means 2 chances at Barry Sanders, for example, which is not too shabby. I'll drop in this vault double link. We are down to 3 spots left in here. Moss, Chris Carter, Derrick Henry, Jerome Bettis, Reggie Wayne. We have 4 vault keys, including 300, 200, all available in here. Practice squad double, LaDainian Tomlinson. I mean, I feel like we're being teased, Steven, all the time in the room. You and I love LT and Randy Moss. Randy Moss in the vault, Tomlinson in the practice squad, both still out there here in the room. So those breaks should happen here very, very soon. So let's keep it rolling, folks. Let's see that heat. And the under looking good, Steven.
Yeah.
Top of the 3rd, no runs.
Right. I mean, it's the best pitchers in baseball that get an inning.
All right.
There's not enough time to go around in the order unless you're absolutely teeing off on somebody.
All right. So crazy. Crazy, crazy. So my girlfriend's going to be happy tracking that bet. Can I figure out the chat? Thank you, Bouchane. By the way, hook me up with the Steve Young top. There you go. There we go, Greg. Bo Shane, very cool. Steve Young, authentic man. That is yours, Greg.
Yeah, right.
What a great get. Looks like Bo Shane is how you pronounce it, Steven.
Okay.
Bo Shane, like Bo Nix and Shane Matthews, former Bear quarterback. Ricardo's watching the All-Star game and y'all. There we go, Ricardo. Love it. 2 screens, breaks for 1, All-Star game for the other. Loving it, Ricardo. Loving the play there, Steven.
Is that Jerkson Profile?
Did Ricardo get a score prediction in, Steven?
I can check. I didn't write them down. But
Okay.
I can scroll back to the top here.
All these guys that had the high-scoring game, not looking good right now, Steven. Oh, boy. Come on now.
Oh, yeah, we'll take that. Safe. Let's go.
So, Ricardo, we did not transfer you, man. Just to clarify, so the double cost $180. You'll see it right here. It is $180 to get in the double. You have 1 spot in the single, which costs $90. You can get yourself 1 more spot in the single, and we'll move you to the double. So we cannot transfer you unless you buy 1 more spot in this single box.
I don't have a score prediction from him.
Yeah. I don't suppose I hit anything else. We're trying to figure this out, says Greg. Do you have Greg on anything else, Steven?
Let's see if, in terms of winning, Greg, I unfortunately do not have you, but
He's got the best cut of the show so far, Steven.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
So this is the best lid. Incredible stuff, Greg.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you won the either of the jerseys, Greg, which is compared to what you did win.
Yeah,
it's all good.
For the new people out there, and obviously maybe they can figure it out, Steven, judging by the price point on the breaks. But let me put it this way. If you hit a jersey headliner, Steven, it is typically worth less than a filler in the diamonds. Typically. What's going on?
Shohei just went yard 3-0.
Oh, I didn't need that.
I did.
Okay. Otani.
Yeah, he just teed off on that one.
Under is not out, George. It's the third inning. Under still looking good. 7.5. I think it's looking good.
They could easily score no runs the rest of the game.
Yeah, that's how baseball works.
I can see it getting very tight here, though, like 3-2 kind of deal. But I mean, the best hitters hit early in the game. They're the starters. Mm-hmm. So I think the under is just fine, Greg or George. I would not count out my under just yet. But I do like Steven the NL money line.
Yeah, that looks really good, Steven.
Given that.
I don't think a single person picked the National League in our chat.
Again, history. We were just due. They were just due to win a game.
All right. No,
and also
very much due.
Huck is having a great year, but there are a lot of Major League Baseball players that have fantastic all-star seasons.
Look, man, Otani was my pick this year to win the MVP. He might be the best player in baseball even without pitching, Steven. Otani, and he doesn't get enough credit as a hitter, man. He's got the most extra base hits this season. He's got everything going on.
All right, Ricardo, I got you, my man. I moved your order number 195424 to our double box break. So you are in there. You are good.
Perfect. So it'll be 6 to go in the double, and the single will go down, right, Steven?
I'm going to take it down. Is that okay?
Yep. And you got to adjust the double as well.
Yep. I'm taking care of that right
Thank you,
now.
sir. You are good, Ricardo. Good luck on chasing Barry Sanders. And that Diamond Series, Steven, we've got, might as well call this the GOAT Series. We have probably the GOAT quarterback, Tom Brady, probably the GOAT defensive player, Lawrence Taylor, probably the GOAT running back, Barry Sanders. We have maybe the fastest guy ever, Tyreek Hill, the GOAT speed guy. Gronkowski, one of the best tight ends. Ray Lewis, he's got the most tackles ever. LaDainian Tomlinson, the GOAT season for a running back. Yeah, that Red Zone Diamond Series is loaded. And George, all due respect, I don't think George would have had a chance to hit that pitch. I know it was right down the middle, but
yeah,
it was going a little bit quicker than expected.
It's coming a lot faster than we give it credit for.
Yeah. If George could have hit that pitch, he'd be in the majors.
I'm just going to say this. If you could hit it, George, it's a bunt.
Yes.
Like, you might be able to put the bat right there.
Stick the bat out.
You aren't going to generate the bat speed.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think anyone in this conversation or room right now.
Now that pitch for Otani, though, that one he likes.
Yeah, it was a fat pitch.
He likes that one. So let's get that diamond done. All the headliners out there, guys, but the Steve Young. And then that vault, 3 spots to go. 4 to go in the practice squad. We got traction. We got action. Let's knock out these breaks here tonight. I guess here's one, Steven. Let's have a little fun. Who is a better football career? Randy Moss on the Speed Flex in the vault with the straight cash homie inscription? Or would you rather have Barry Sanders' career? Pick one guy. So neither guy won a Super Bowl. Barry Sanders considers the best running back, top 5 all-time in rush yards. Moss is second all-time in receiving touchdowns, considered by many as the second best receiver ever. Would you take Moss's career or Barry Sanders' career?
Are we doing it in today's game?
I don't know, either.
Because if it's in today's game, I'd take Barry Sanders' career.
Because he has more yards, because today's game.
Because, exactly.
Yeah.
Because what Randy Moss did is still some of the best of all time. But
sure.
Randy Moss might be in like a rotating top 5 conversation for receivers.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's clear cut. He's number 1. He's going to be 1 or 2. But
I would say Randy Moss. Obviously, there's people that have different lists. Some will even put him as number 1 ever. I would say probably the most if you had to average where people rank him, the second best receiver ever, right?
Yeah.
I would say Rice 1, Moss 2.
But is he the clear-cut number one guy over everyone else in the league today?
Randy
Yes.
Moss?
But, I mean, yes, because we know what his career was, but we don't know what the rest of these guys' career is going to
Because
be.
Jettas, Hill were really good.
Yeah, they still
Chase,
got a
Lamb.
while to go.
Because Barry, like all due respect to CMC and Derrick Henry,
Oh, he blows them
Barry
out.
would be clearly better than those two.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking Barry's career personally.
I mean, I think so too. Just
Moss is a
Randy-
flex though.
Randy's career, he depended again to George's point about Randy. Randy, when he got Tom Brady, when he got the best quarterback ever, he put up the best single season receiver.
The most receiving touchdowns in a
year.
season.
Plain
Yeah.
and simple. Like Barry Sanders, man, he played in a tough franchise, had a tough situation. So I think I would take Barry Sanders, especially in today's game, where running is not that prevalent, but he would lead your team to the playoffs.
Yeah.
Because you would be able to control the ball in the game.
100%.
So I would take that.
Better QBs, Moss or Rice over his career. Rice had better quarterbacks. Moss had the better quarterback for a couple seasons, Steven. But over his cumulative career, yeah, Rice had Steve Young and Joe Montana. No doubt about that. Let's find that Brady Creamsicle now, please, says Greg. What's up, Josh? Here's what's up, Josh. We got the greatest Patriot of all time. Tom Brady available on the Buccaneer helmet, though, on the Creamsicle. That's what's up.
Here's a fun question for you Vikings fans.
Yeah.
If Moss has Kirk Cousins,
Yeah.
let's say throughout his Minnesota career, does he have the number one receiving stats of all time?
So the reason why I put Rice ahead of Moss, Steven, it all depends on how much you factor in longevity.
I mean, longevity plays a role.
Because I put in a lot more on longevity than most do for their GOAT debates. Because I think Randy Moss is the best prime receiver ever. Like, it's the same thing as the Jordan LeBron, right? I mean, MJ, maybe the prime, but LeBron did it for longer. Jerry Rice was getting 1,000 yards at 40. Randy Moss was getting like 300 yards at 35, 36.
Yeah,
So I think Jerry Rice was a lot better for a lot longer.
yeah.
If I had to take the prime Moss versus the prime Rice, I'm taking Moss. But Jerry Rice at 40 years old was getting 1,000 yards receiving. Randy Moss was 35 in 2012 for San Francisco, 16 games, 434 yards. So that's kind of where I draw the line, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
I think that Rice was a better overall career, but if I'm taking a guy for a season, I'm taking Randy Moss.
Yeah.
Randy Moss was the better overall talented player, but he didn't do it for as long as Jerry Rice did.
Yeah, it's so true.
That's kind of where I draw the difference because, I mean, Rice had more than 22,000 yards. Moss had more than 15,000. He's like 7,000 behind. It's like an extra third added to Rice's career.
Yeah, it's true.
It's kind of crazy. But if you want to argue prime, you want to argue who's the best at their best, if you say Randy Moss, I don't think you're crazy.
No, exactly.
I can respect the opinion.
I don't think you're outlandish.
I'm just a longevity type of guy. So
I would just be curious to see Moss and Rice in today's game.
yeah.
Not that they wouldn't be the best, but like again, I think wearing Moss's area, do we count like Marvin Harrison?
I would
It's
say
like-
Jerry Rice would look a lot like Devontae Adams because that's a pretty good comp because they're the best route runners.
Yeah.
Adams, obviously, they're all physically gifted. But
Yeah.
relative to some of the biggest freaks of nature, Adams is a little bit slower. I mean, Devontae Adams led the league in receiving touchdowns 2 years ago. He's been the best receiver of the last 8 or 9 years.
Yeah.
I would say Rice's comp is Devontae Adams and Moss's comp is Justin Jefferson.
Yeah,
And those are really good players.
exactly.
No doubt about that.
Well, like back then, who's Jamar Chase? Who's Tyreek Hill?
yeah.
Who's Stephon Diggs? Who's any of these young guys that are coming through?
Yeah.
Who's DJ Moore? Who's
now
Keenan Allen?
receivers
Like,
are so more utilized though, because back then, like Rice and Moss were the guys, Megatron, but there wasn't as many great receivers. The receivers kind of replaced the running back nowadays.
Exactly, right?
It's the sexy position.
there was
besides the
always a good
quarterback.
running back in those Madden 05 drafts.
Yeah. So I would agree with Ryan. Ryan says for one season, I have Rice barely top 5, but for a whole career, Rice has to be 1 and Moss 2. Now, I will say this too, though. in Rice's defense, it's not that he wasn't really good in certain seasons, because the all-time receiving touchdown mark of 23 for Randy Moss, he broke Rice's record of 22, and Rice played 12 games that year.
Yeah.
So it's not like he wasn't bad for a single season either.
No, Rice kind of gets discredited a good amount. Just like I think of the way George just said it. I think that's an excellent way to put it. Moss stood out more for the spectator as special, like Jordan and Gretzky.
Yeah. I think it's the athleticism thing, because Jerry Rice wasn't as athletic, but he got the job done.
Oh, absolutely.
He's like Drew Brees.
Right?
He's like Drew Brees. Doesn't look like the premier guy, but he gets the job done. Moss looks like the guy and gets the job done. So we do have Randy Moss on that speed flex. The straight cash homie inscription and that vault double with the visor. Beautiful, beautiful lid. We also have Chris Carter available in that break. So we have ourselves Derrick Henry. Look at this custom lid. This has been the best running back of the last 10 years, Steven.
Absolutely.
There's no doubt about it. The most touchdowns since 2015. A guy that gets underrated for speed as well. We know about the power. This guy is fast. He's a spectacle. More than 2,000 yards rushing in high school in a season. More than 2,000 yards rushing in college in a season. And more than 2,000 yards rushing in the pros.
The only human to ever do it.
All 3 levels. I mean, that's crazy.
It's insane.
I mean, we talk about like best running back, factoring everything, all levels. This guy's up there, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Iconic Derrick Henry. Absolutely iconic. And it felt like he's slowing down, Steven. And he finished second in yards last year. Yards rushing, and he's slowing down.
I'm very scared that he might lead the league in rushing again this year, you know?
He might with that offensive line in Baltimore.
With a significant improvement.
Yeah, they're pretty darn good. So that's an awesome lid still available. Speaking of guys that have led the league in rushing yards before, Tomlinson, Sanders. Here's Tyreek Hill. I mean, who's the cheetahs comparison in the 80s and 90s? Let's be honest. I'm not too sure there is one, because I don't know if I've ever seen a faster wide receiver than Tyreek Hill. And that's what makes him so unguardable. He might not be as big and tall as Megatron, Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss, Jamar Chase, CeeDee Lamb, these big receivers, but you can't stop speed. There is something to be said about a guy that just takes off, because you can game plan, but game speed of Tyreek Hill, that's just different, guys. It's a beautiful, authentic. Everything in here is available, by the way, except for Steve Young. And we talk about modern running backs, right? The modern running back in the NFL. How good would Marshall Faulk be in this era? One of 3 guys with 1,000 yards rushing and 1,000 yards receiving. He played on a team that was a passing team. Put Marshall Faulk on the team today. He'd be even better in today's game, Mr. Faulk. So, Henry's a Swiss Army dog, says George. Yes, he is. He is one tough dude. Ooh, here, see, I actually like Ryan's comparison here, Steven. He says closest player to Hill would have to be Primetime based off playmaking ability.
Okay, I like that.
And Primetime did play some receiver, but obviously known as more as a cornerback and return guy. So, okay. I kind of like that, Ryan. I do like that comp for sure. Primetime. Uh-oh, Steven.
Tie ball game.
3-3. Now, George, I will say my under bet is looking bad. It's still possible, but not looking good. With all these games that the under always hits, it is seemingly not looking great at the current moment. And yes, Hill is in the break room. We have Tyreek Hill in the diamond helmets, George. And we also have Tyreek Hill, by the way. He's available in that black and blue. There's 3 boxes left in the black and blue. Tyreek Hill is one of them. Speaking of 3, all of a sudden, 3 spots to go in the diamonds.
Yeah.
Gregory wants more.
Just like that.
Looking to be king of the diamonds, our guy Gregory here. All right. Works for me, man. Let's keep it rolling. So, 3-3 in the bottom of the third, Steven. Let's go for one more run the whole game.
And it'd be the National League.
And it could be the National League. I'm pretty sure Otani's getting the MVP.
I mean,
He's got
as long as they have to win. But
3
yeah.
RBI, right? If they win. So, yeah, that's definitely going to happen if they win. So I'm going to drop this link in. Gregory got our diamond double to 3 spots left here. So here's that link. And I think, Steven, especially if Brady is left, once we get that new series in the room, maybe we put up a quad box break. Let them eat, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Let these guys eat in the diamonds. The quad box breaks have been pretty successful here in the room of late. Bringing the quads back here in the UA break room. So Gregory, Ricardo, newer guys, they're ready. What's Gregory's team? Did he tell us what his squad is?
Yeah, Greg, did you let us know?
Yeah, what's the team, Greg? We love asking all the new guys to let us know what their team is. I'll do you one other modern comp. I don't know if there is a comp to either of these guys. Excuse me. Who is the toughest linebacker in the league? Ray Lewis and Lawrence Taylor. There's no comp for these guys, Steven.
I love Fred Warner, but I don't think he's that.
There's no comp. Those guys, I was going to say Tomlinson comp and Falk comp is probably CMC, right? A guy that does both receiving and rushing. Does Gronk have a comp? I guess it's Kelsey.
Yeah, I mean, historically speaking.
Yeah, they're both big tight ends. Greg is a Pats fan, Boston boy, baby. There you go. Well, it makes a lot of sense why he's in this break.
It makes sense why, yeah.
We have 2 of the most iconic Patriots of all time, Tom Brady and Rob Gronkowski. Now, Brady's a Buccaneer lid, but still, you get a Brady as a Patriot fan,
Sell
you'll
it for a
take it.
Patriot one.
Right?
It's might be the most equal trade you can do.
One of my favorite Gronk stories, by the way, Steven, is that when he went to the Bucs with Brady during the pandemic, they had him record some videos of him working out.
Yeah.
And they wanted to have, different shirts so they can see he's working out every day. There's one day where he went hard, did a bunch of workouts,
He kept
changed his shirts.
Well
He
done.
kept changing his shirts, and he sent in the same video from like one day of workouts.
You gotta do what you gotta do. And they
And
won the
guess
Super
what?
Bowl. They
won the Super Bowl, and he got a touchdown in that game.
Yeah.
It worked out well.
Well, when you play together as long as those two have, sometimes you can bank on the rapport.
Yeah.
And that's what they did. And they dominated that game.
If Tom Brady randomly comes back, which I'm never, ever ruling out, Rob Gronkowski's also coming back, Steven.
Right.
We know that's going to happen. Hate the Brady player, love Brady the man, but you have to respect him overall. Yeah, I mean, Ryan, I grew up a Peyton Manning fan, and I'm a Chiefs fan like you. I actually think Mahomes is more talented than Brady. I think he's the best quarterback I've seen, but I think that Mahomes has to do this for 10 or 15 years, Steven, right? What can Mahomes do at 35, 36, 37? It's not that I necessarily have a lot against Brady. I'm just a Manning and Mahomes fan. So, Steven, for me, I like those guys better,
Right.
but I respect Tom Brady. Mm-hmm. It's hard not to respect what he did all these years.
Absolutely. Now, to be fair to the point of George, Lewis and LT were more dominant.
Yeah.
I don't want to deny that.
Yeah.
But what if Fred Warner was allowed to do the things that they were do?
Right? You know what Tom Brady said about Ray Lewis?
Exactly. Yeah.
He did not throw the ball over the middle because he was afraid his teammates would get hurt.
That's true.
As far as being afraid of Lawrence Taylor, just ask Joe Theismann, right? Enough said. So, got to be one of the sexiest helmets there is, hands down. Anyway, the old school Bucks, yeah, it is it is sexy indeed, Greg. That is a good way to put it. That helmet is very sexy. So, Eli's too busy doing commercials with Peyton George and
It's true.
Programs, that Monday night broadcast they do. He's a busy man. Busy man. Got a White Sox in the All-Star game here. Garrett Crochet, Steven.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's always been dominant.
So what are we doing next, guys? Is it the diamond? Is it the vault? What would you guys like to break next? Or maybe the practice squad, Steven. So diamond is 3 to go in the double. Practice squad is 4 to go in the double. Vault is 3 to go. So I'm going to drop all 3 of these links in. All 3 of these breaks should happen tonight. We'll go as long as guys want to party, Steven. As long as orders are coming in, we'll keep rocking and rolling.
Sounds good to me.
Usually between 10 and 11 is when we sign off. 10 o'clock, 10:30, 11, 11:30. But if the orders are not hot, we can sign off as early as 9:30. That is still at least an hour and 15 minutes away, so there should be plenty of action in the next hour or so on that break page.
I would imagine so.
So I dropped in the vault, the diamond, and the practice squad. All right, here you guys go. Come and get them. Come and get those breaks. I guess, Steven, other than Brady, because that's the obvious answer, what do you think is the best available lid in the room besides Tom Brady?
Randy Moss Speedflex.
I think so as well. I was going to say, because we have a lot of newer customers that might not know this. You'll hear us often say this: authentic helmet worth around $300, $400 unautographed. Obviously, some of these signatures, Steven, could be worth $400, $500, $600. Obviously, in Brady's case, we're looking at more than $2,000 for a signature in value. But a Speedflex is worth about $600 to $700 unautographed. So a Speedflex helmet without the autograph is worth double what a normal helmet is, give or take. Normal authentic helmet. Now, I know for a fact that the Randy Moss Speedflex, Randy Moss standard authentic on Fanatics is $999. So add another $300 or $400, get that Fanatics retail value. That lid is worth more than $1,000 if you're going to buy this retail somewhere. Maybe you find it cheaper on YouTube, but that's the Fanatics value of the Moss lid. So straight cash, homie. Because it's a Speedflex, I got to go Moss. Now, Greg says Barry. Barry obviously is just as big of a name, if not better. I would call that the third best helmet available, Barry Sanders. But it's not a Speedflex, so it's worth a little bit less than a Speedflex. The Speedflex is what most of the pros wear. I know some of the guys wear the Vices. There's a couple other helmet versions, but most pros wear the Speedflex. So, yeah, where's Tom Walsh, by the way? I have not seen Tom birthday breaking. He said he would break today.
I haven't seen an order from him.
Tom Walsh, happy birthday, buddy. Maybe he's got plans with the family. Maybe he comes in here any second now, Steven.
That's also possible.
Tom Walsh.
Right?
George says, who's your World Series picks and winner? I picked in the preseason, Steven. With all these upsets lately, I decided I would go chalk this year.
Okay.
My preseason pick was Dodgers over Yankees.
Oh.
Very chalk.
Very chalk.
Although Yankees did not do as good last year, so a little bit different pick. But I picked the Dodgers to win it because of Shohei Ohtani, George. That's my pick on Dodgers over the Yankees. So let's get those diamonds done. All the headliners out there still, except for Steve Young. How long do codes last? Just check my email and I have one, said Ryan. To be honest, Ryan, I'm not sure. That's a customer service question. I'll drop you their email link.
Depends on what the code's for.
Yeah, it depends on what it's for.
Like, I think rewards, they last, a good amount.
I'd use it ASAP, though, because it's fun, right?
Yeah, I would use it ASAP.
It's like whenever I get like a code on DraftKings or something, Steven, or a profit boost, I'm like, I'm not going to hesitate. I'm getting it now.
Yeah.
But that's just me. But I would guess that, to be honest, Ryan, they probably last for quite a bit.
Yeah, I would imagine a decent amount.
To be honest with you, Steven, we are good to our customers. I'm willing to bet that if it ran out, we would probably be willing to send you one again anyway, right?
Yeah.
George has Phillies versus O's, and O's winning. There you go, George. That'd be fun. Something different. The Orioles have not won in a while, that's for sure.
In a while.
But they have quite the squad. They do have quite the squad, George. So I'm going to go over these 3 series specifically real quick, Steven, and give these guys the ratios. So we have done 1 vault box today, which means that there's 20 boxes left. We have a Moss Speed Flex, a Chris Carter Authentic, Reggie Wayne Authentic, Derrick Henry Custom Authentic, and Jerome Bettis full-size rep helmet. There's a 5 in 20 chance or 25% chance the next box in the vault is a photoed headliner. But we have 3 secondary headliners: Kurt Warner, Fred Warner, and Ty Law. So with those names, 8 in 20 chance at a headliner. Plus, we have 4 vault keys left. 5 boxes that have a vault key inside. 300, 200, 150 are the amounts left. So the highest amounts are the 300 and the 200. Both are left. So with the vault keys, we've got a 12 in 20 chance at either a vault key, a main headliner, or a secondary headliner. That's $60 or 60% chance. The vault key, you don't just get the gift card. You get the helmet plus the vault key. All full-size authentics or full-size reps in the vault. 60% chance at those headliner, secondary headliner, or vault key. The new diamonds, I believe, are down to 26 boxes left. Brady, Lawrence Taylor, Tomlinson, Hill, Moon, Barry Sanders, Gronkowski, Ray Lewis, Marshall Faulk. That is 9 photoed headliners in 26 boxes. That's a better than 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. Plus, we have all the secondary headliners here. Puts us at a 13 in 26 chance. That's 50%. And this and more section, we just pulled the Mark Andrews filler hit.
Right.
Enough said, right? The diamonds.
Enough said.
Diamonds are great. Practice squad. We got 4 to go in the practice squad. 14 boxes left, Steven. 7 headliners left. That's the Urlacher beautiful orange jersey. Looks just like my first ever football jersey ever. The Bears Urlacher orange jersey. 4 autographs, the Purple People Eaters, for the Vikings, including Alan Page, former league MVP on defense. One of 2 guys, him and Lawrence Taylor. Jamar Chase, he is what? Where do you put him on your best receivers? I say 3 or 4.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with that. 3 or 4 sounds.
I put
like
him
right in
4.
the perfect range.
I liked Lamb last year. I put Lamb as my 3.
I would say Lamb is definitely trending upwards.
Yeah.
And kind of going toward that number 1 spot, which is a tough get, but
yeah,
the way he played.
I got Hill, Jefferson, Lamb, and Chase.
I like
top
that
4.
List. I like that list.
So we do still have George Kittle, top 2 tight end in the game. LaDainian Tomlinson, top 5 running back ever for me. Drake London still available in here as well. So I think actually, Steven, it's actually 13 boxes left. We did pull the key on Coleman. So
yes,
13 boxes left, 6 headliners left in that break. So those are our 3 best bets. Come and get them. Come and get them, guys. Diamonds, practice squad, or vault. Who's going to get those? Who's going to see the heat here in the break room? Shota's in, Steven.
There we go.
We got a Cub and a
inning.
sock in at the same
We
time.
need a shutdown inning.
Yes, we do.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, oh boy. That doesn't sound good.
The first pitch was inside.
Oh, okay. So, all right. Got my Purple People Eater jersey framed up. Thanks, David, says George. There we go, George. Congrats on that Purple People Eaters.
I love that cam.
Well, that's a beautiful cam. Look at how fast
Oh,
it
he lost
comes
the
in.
bat.
Like, come on.
Yeah.
George can hit that pitch, Steven.
That was high, but yeah.
Get out of here, George.
That was insane. He made Guerrero lose his bat.
All right.
Hitters are hitting 154 against that pitch that made him do that.
Okay.
Which is, you have to to square it up. You have to get your hands up here.
Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough pitch.
I've said some ridiculous things in my time.
Okay.
Like that I could score on the #1 overall pick, Zachary Resache.
Yes.
I would never say that I can hit a major league pitch, though.
I'll tell you this.
I'll be humble in that aspect.
Nicolette, joining us in marketing, she has talked to me multiple times about this basketball game.
Okay.
We have to make this happen.
Well,
and
at this
she's
point,
getting video.
Yeah.
And I was thinking to
Well, I figured
myself,
we would.
Steven, you're off on Saturday. Colin's off on Saturday. Alex is off on Saturday, and I'm off on Saturday.
That's gonna have to be the day.
That's the day right there.
Now, what day that lines up on?
Yeah, I know we're all busy. I know I got my vacation coming up, so after my vacation.
Well, I need about 3 months in the gym.
Yeah.
So,
you 3 months to prepare.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm rehabbing my ankle as we speak.
Okay. All right.
I played the other day, and I was like, this is not ready to go
Okay.
for any form of competition.
I shot around the other day, and I still had it. I was like, 3-ball, baby, in. So those links are dropped, guys. Get those breaks. Let's get those here in the next 15, 20 minutes. Let's keep the party going in the break room. I think all 3 of these breaks, Steven, should fill up tonight.
I would imagine so.
I would imagine because they're all within 4 or less. Everyone out there is always looking for what break is coming up next, what break is definitely happening. Those are happening. So, looks like Ryan got in the jersey break. There we go, Ryan.
I think he was taking advantage of that offer.
Yeah, new customer in here, Ryan. And then Gregory's hungry. Ricardo's hungry. Who else is hungry, Steven?
The real questions.
And I'm not talking about
food.
Food. I'm talking about breaks. Who's hungry for the breaks? Because, we actually do have a good hit video. I was going to say, we don't have a speed flex, though, which is a staple in our hit videos, but we also only have one custom lid, this one right here, right? Peterson and Saquon are in the hit video, but they're too standard for me, Steven.
They are standard.
Too standard. I'm always hungry, food or not, says Ryan, right?
There you go.
We'll get in the breaks, Rai. Here's that live break page link. Let's get it. Let us get it. I think we got on Tuesday night, we have Pizza Tuesday. We eat pizza every Tuesday, Steve.
You and your girlfriend?
Yeah, different than Taco Tuesday. So Pizza Tuesday.
See, that's the thing. They call me and my wife, we had pizzas on Fridays. I'm like, does it matter the day?
Yeah.
It hits every day.
Yes, it does.
Pizza and tacos don't miss.
Yeah, so we'll probably do that tonight.
Luca's face when he had pizza for the first time.
Was he excited?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very amped. Very delicious. Just how pizza goes.
He's just like a new customer entering the break room and seeing the heat we have in here, right?
Exactly.
The first time you're like, oh my God. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, what's out there? These helmets are sick. Yeah, me too, George. George and I both like pepperoni.
Pepperoni's my favorite too.
Yeah, pepperoni, Steven's favorite as well. Yeah, my girlfriend is very plain with the cheese. But sometimes we get like a pizza for both of us. I've been having a lot more cheese lately with her, but pepperoni is also
that doesn't
my
miss,
go-to. You can't go wrong with cheese.
You can't.
You can't mess up a cheese pizza. If you mess it up, you're really bad.
I compare that to like a cinnamon roll.
Yeah.
Like you can mess it up.
But
if you do, that's not good.
There's good pizza, great pizza, and really great pizza.
Yeah, exactly.
So just the good pizza itself is good enough, right? Good pizza itself is good enough. So, food aside,
let's do these breaks.
Because you can see me, Steven. I don't need to talk about food.
Yeah.
I wanna get these breaks done.
I don't need to think about it. I ate enough for the day.
Yes.
I want to do these breaks.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see Tom Brady.
Yeah. I'm surprised there's not more of a chase for Brady. And
It's this thing we've seen though, Kamen. you know, I don't know if they just, you know, they don't want to do the pairing. I mean, I don't know. I've seen it happen way too many times. Like,
they wait till the new series is out there, you know, where you can get it for 90, 180, or the quad potentially 360. But I'll tell you this. You know this very well. The double is way hotter than the single. So
way hotter.
Way hotter. What break do guys play in the vault and the diamonds? The double. That's what they play. Sometimes the quad even.
Right.
So the same guys that aren't getting in now because there's one box of each will be the same guys getting in the double once we put up the new series by itself. So, yeah, you can get 2 headliners then. But we've seen this a lot recently. The first 10 boxes in a series, Tom Brady coming off the board right away. We saw it in the last double we did. Steve Young, which is arguably the second best hit in that series, Steven.
Yeah.
And the guys that waited missed out on Steve Young. I know who didn't wait. Gregory.
Nope, Greg did not hesitate.
He struck. And boy, did he win big with Steve Young.
I like saying the early bird, but, you know, it's like 8:30 at night, so it's not early anymore. But
yeah.
Early in the series.
Early in the series, right?
Right.
No doubt about that.
Kind of works like the NFL in the sense that, hey, you know, you can be conservative or you can go by your identity. Like the Lions didn't go for it.
Dan Campbell, baby.
And then another example is the Texans a few years ago. Everyone wanted them to lose, so they get the #1 pick. You know what? They went for 2. They won.
Mm-hmm.
And they got their franchise quarterback still.
Exactly.
So they're doing okay.
I was going to say Steve Young, to me, Steven, has one of the most impressive careers because arguably in football history, I think now it's like the guy that follows Brady, the guy that follows Manning, maybe the guy that follows Mahomes. But the best quarterback of all time, at least earlier in the day, was Montana, right? Now it's probably Brady. Mahomes is entering that conversation. But back in the late 80s, early 90s, Montana was the greatest player to ever play the game in the NFL.
It's so true.
And Steve Young is the guy after Joe Montana. And he was just as good, Steven. I mean, statistically, Steve Young had some better years than Montana. Did get the 1 Super Bowl instead of the 4, but man, you follow Joe Montana. You lead the league in passing touchdowns, 4 times?
Right.
Passer rating 6 times. Completion percentage 5 times. This man followed in those shoes and delivered, Steve Young.
Yes, you are absolutely correct about that.
I mean, the only other guy I can think of that might have done it better, and I would say marginally better, would be Aaron Rodgers, right?
Yeah.
Rodgers following Favre, Young following Montana. And honestly, like, the next guy was just as good, if not better, in both cases.
And the only guy right now in that kind of scenario is Jordan Love.
Yeah. Tough.
It is brutal.
As Bear fans, we don't want to hear that.
I really don't want to hear.
George says we have Slice House Pizza by Tony Giamatti,
That sounds good.
who won World Pizza Contest in Italy. He's from San Francisco.
That sounds pretty legit.
That sounds legit. Just here to bite kneecaps and take home helmets, says Ricardo. Do you remember when Dan Campbell made that speech, Steven? Everyone thought he was crazy.
Right.
I remember his opening press conference, and everyone was like, this dude is crazy about biting kneecaps. Who's laughing now, Steven? Dan
Everyone
Campbell's
else
laughing.
that wants to be them.
I mean, I wish he was our coach.
I 100% wish he was our coach.
All due respect to Eberflus. Although I'll say, as a Chief fan, I'll take Andy Reid. But outside of, him, Campbell is one of the most fun coaches and one of the best coaches in the league.
It's tough to have, the best at everything.
Yeah, right? Dan Campbell was awesome. I'm biting kneecaps, Mr. Campbell. So Ricardo, following his coach, he wants the heat here in the break room. Again, Barry Sanders is in here, Steven.
Right.
And we have this new line helmet now with that new look face mask. Look at this thing. I know you love to talk about drafts. I know we talk in the NBA, the LeBron Wade draft. We talk about the MJ Olajuwon draft, Charles Barkley draft. How about that? What was that, 89, Steven?
90?
Was it 90?
The Barry Sanders draft?
Yeah, I'll look it up as well with you. Because I know Deion Sanders was in that draft.
Good call. 89.
89 draft.
Yeah, that was pretty absurd.
This is one of the best drafts of all time. Troy Aikman, number 1. Tony Mandarich, the bust, of course. We had Barry Sanders, number 3. Derek Thomas, number 4. Deion, number 5. So, I mean, the top 5 alone, really, really good. Andre Rison, first-round pick. Steve Atwater, Hall of Famer as well. I mean, Steven, 4 of the top 5 picks were Hall of Famers. Aikman, Sanders, Thomas, Deion Sanders, all Hall of Famers.
I was going to say, this draft went 12 rounds.
Okay.
And just like looking at the depth, like Pro Bowl-wise, and Mark Schlereth.
Okay.
10th round pick.
Yeah, former ESPN guy.
But yeah, that top 5 is crazy. And other guys that come, I've seen in the break room before. Steve Atwater. He's number 20.
If you redrafted this, would you take Aikman, Barry Sanders, or Deion Sanders first pick overall?
Barry.
I would take Barry as well.
Especially given the time.
Right?
Where, just running the football was.
Yeah, I would take Barry as well.
I mean, the Cowboys were kind of ascending, right? I think they already had, I'm guessing they already had Emmett.
Yes.
When they had, and I'm guessing they already had Irvin. So they were kind of just looking for that general to just suffice it all.
Yeah.
And it worked out. But yeah, I would take Barry.
I'm probably taking Aikman 3.
Yeah.
I would go Barry, Deion, Aikman.
The Sanders, then Aikman, and then Derek Thomas 4th.
Yeah, Mandarich was a massive mistake. We got Ryan Klitsch in the chat. Says, good evening, fellas. Hope all is well. Just fully recovered from that sniper last night. LOL. Gotta say, Ryan, I felt for you, brother.
Glad you survived.
I feel bad for you. That was as bad of a beat as I've seen. The Klitsch brothers having 7 out of 8. Now, Ryan did get a Josh Allen authentic last night, so that wasn't
sick.
bad. Obviously missing out on Brady, but there is another Brady Ryan in this series. There's also this Lawrence Taylor lid with the red clouds and the blue visor. Ryan's a Giants fan, Steven. And I'll tell you, the best Giants player of all time is Lawrence Taylor. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of goodies in this series. We're down to the final 2 boxes that are pairing. And then we can even do a quad in the new series if you're interested in Ryan. But Barry Sanders is still available. Tom Brady, Lawrence Taylor, LaDainian Tomlinson, Tyreek Hill, Warren Moon, Rob Gronkowski, Ray Lewis, and Marshall Faulk. So I got to say, Steven, every single headliner in this series is either a Hall of Famer or will be.
Yeah.
I mean, Brady, first ballot. Lawrence Taylor, I believe, was first ballot. Tomlinson, Hall of Famer. Tyreek Hill, future Hall of Famer. Steve Young, Hall of Famer. Warren Moon, Hall of Famer. Barry Sanders, Hall of Famer. Rob Gronkowski will be a Hall of Famer. Ray Lewis, Marshall Faulk. I mean, not only Hall of Famers, these are among the best ever due to their spot. Top 10, if not better all time. Every single guy in this series, arguably, right? Warren Moon is up there too. He's a beast. So let's go. Get in there, Ryan Klitsch. Get yourself a Brady next. Get yourself a Barry Sanders. Get yourself a Lawrence Taylor as a Giants fan, right?
Oh, yeah.
And that's a PC item for Mr. Klitsch. LT, one of the scariest football players, Steven, of all time. Dude was nuts. Absolutely terrifying. So Tani finishes 1 for 3, or 1 for 2 rather. 1 walk, 1 strikeout, and 1 home run.
Did they say they took him out?
I don't think they're taking him out, but I doubt he's going to hit again. I'm actually surprised he got to hit 3 times.
It's not that surprising. Usually they let those guys. It's the pitchers, because there's way more pitchers to get through.
They got to get everyone in. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The batters, there's still 8 people that play a position, and there's like 3 reserves. So I bet Shohei. I'm guessing he's the DH, so I'm guessing he'll bat at least one more time.
So Nick Jones getting in the vault double. Julio Martel getting in the practice squad single. So keep it rolling, guys. Chris D'Estasio got in the jersey break. So vault is close. Wasn't it Taylor who forgot he had a game and then showed up late to it, says Ryan Matthew. I'm not sure. Imagine, though, being the coach of if Lawrence Taylor shows up late and then you got to discipline him. I'd be a little bit afraid.
I just would stay away.
Yeah.
Like, all right, man, just what did you do with that game, though?
Come next time.
Yeah.
He probably was an animal.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, that's where you got to break it down to the other men that some people are exceptions.
Bill Belichick said that the only perfect football player he had was Lawrence Taylor. And he coached Tom Brady, Steven.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. So that is a fire helmet comment, says Curtis. Whose autograph is it? That is Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback of all time, the great Steve Young. What's your go-to Chicago pie place, George? I don't know if I have one. Depends on if we're talking about, deep dish or thin crust. I don't have one go-to personally, Steven.
Me neither.
But lately, I checked out that Pequod's place, and it lived up to the hype.
It was good?
Yeah, I got to go again.
Okay.
So, I do like, lately my girlfriend and I have been into Aurelio's is a good pizza place. So, all of it is good, man.
Yeah, it's all, again, it's hard to mess up pizza.
For the deep dish, Giordano's a big fan of that. I know there's a deep dish pizza battle in Chicago. Giordano's is my favorite, but I have that like 3 to 4 times a year. It's not like I'm getting Giordano's on the reg. Andrew Webb back in the break room. Andrew Webb got in that vault. What's up, Andrew? Adam Dittmer got in the diamonds. So we are knocking on that door, Steven. 1 to go in the vault and 2 to go in the diamonds. Tom Walsh in the house. It's
there
the birthday boy.
The birthday boy.
We have planned out special theme music for him. Here's your theme music, Tom Walsh. We jazzing, baby. The birthday boy in the house. Tom Walsh looking for Tom Brady, right, Steven?
All right, yeah.
Music is bumping. The theme music. We had this especially prepared for team.
Do you have something or play something?
We're playing right now.
Oh, okay, perfect.
We're playing the jazz theme as everyone loves.
I can't hear it.
The champ has entered in for the theme music, Steven. Tommy Tom Tom. Imagine if this guy wins a Tom Brady on his birthday.
That would be pretty wild.
The big 44 today, Steven.
Right.
Tom Walsh, 44 years young in the house. Julio, who was a birthday boy last week, says, happy birthday, Tom. Something about these July birthdays, right? Tom, Julio, and myself, we love July birthdays. So we do have 2 weeks to my birthday, Steven. I'll be in Bulgaria for my birthday. I got a vacation coming up for 2 weeks. So I'll be out visiting the grandparents, the beach, and plenty more in Bulgaria. So, gotta visit Chi-Town with my better half and get some pie and see the break room studio personalities. That's right, George. Come on down, brother. Come on down. We had Bob Boulay as a guest breaker one day,
That's
Steven.
true.
That was pretty iconic, Bobby
Bob's
B.
doing well. I know he just
He
got
is.
done with surgery.
I saw him in the chat earlier today.
All right, there we go.
He claims he could beat me in horse in his prime, and I disagreed greatly. So,
Like the basketball game horse?
yeah, the basketball game horse.
Oh, okay.
Bob Boulay. Happy birthday, Tom Walsh. Hope you're having a great day, says Curtis. My daughters today, says Ricardo. Happy birthday to your daughter, Ricardo. There we go. July birthdays, baby. It is the time to be born.
Well, this isn't good.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
What just happened?
I think you're about to watch.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. Tour and Homer?
It's probably accurate.
All right. Oh, wow. That was not a good pitch, Steven.
No.
No, wow. That's way gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Happy birthday, Tommy, says George. Barry Sanders, Will Ferrell, Ricardo's daughter, and me, says... Is it Barry Sanders' birthday today? Are you kidding me, Steven?
Barry.
Barry Sanders.
July 16th.
All right, so it is July 16th, Barry Sanders' birthday. All right.
He's available.
Here's what we'll do, Steven. Let's have some fun. Barry Sanders is number 20. Whoever wins the Barry Sanders helmet tonight, if it comes out in honor of the best running back of all time, we will send you a $20 gift card with the helmet.
Oh.
If you win Barry Sanders, you get that helmet plus $20 in break room credit.
But only for tonight.
Only for tonight. If you pull this helmet tomorrow, you get just the helmet itself. And this is the Barry Sanders birthday promotion today. So happy birthday to your daughter, Ricardo, says Curtis. Yes, indeed. Ricardo says thank you all. So, all right. And I'll do the birthday special. Tom Walsh is 44. If Tom wins the break, Steven, we'll give him a $44 gift card. He's got to earn it, though. Not a freebie. I think there's actually a Signature Club promo where you get a $10 gift card on your birthday. I think that's part of the Sig Club. $10 gift card on your birthday. I would email customer service, Tom, if you didn't get it already. That's something that we offer for all our customers. $10 gift card on your birthday. But I'll give him a $44 gift card, Steven, if he wins a helmet tonight.
Right, yeah.
Or a jersey or anything.
It's true.
So whoever wins Barry Sanders gets $20. If Tom wins, he gets $44. So, something to think about. The helmet, George, does move. It shifts and shakes just like Barry Sanders. I'm probably going to get an angry text from my girlfriend about the bet.
Yeah, you can't win them all. Is that where you hit her with it?
Yeah.
Can't take them all home, unfortunately.
Can't take them all home. She got spoiled on Sunday, Steven.
See, that's the problem.
She was winning everything.
That's the problem.
That's how it goes. That is how it goes. So 1 to go in that vault break. 2 to go in that diamond double break. I'll drop those links in. Here's a double up opportunity. $170, Steven. Chris Carter, Randy Moss, 1 spot, 2 wins. $170, Derrick Henry, Jerome Bettis, 1 spot, 2 wins in the vault. That is pretty darn good. I mean, pretty much anytime in a vault or diamond break, if you hit 2 headliners with 1 spot, you're looking at more than $1,000 value. In some cases, more than $2,000. Like you win a Brady, you're looking at close to $3,000 alone for Tom Brady.
Yeah.
But you're looking at 4 digits in value if you win a headliner with 1 spot. So double up in Carter and Moss, double up in Bettis and Henry. So let's get that done in the vault. And then don't even need to double up, Brady. $2,700 retail value, 2 spots left. Tom Brady still out there, guys. So who's knocking out the breaks first? Who's getting the Mariano Rivera, the closer spot, right? I'm guessing Tom's going to get in the break, right?
I would imagine so. He says he's here.
He's in. He closed up the vault.
There we go.
Looking for that Randy Moss and that $44 gift card, Steven. A vault double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers here. Thank you for the close, Mr. Walsh. Thank you for the close. Closed out. Lucas can pack that Brady up for me, says Tom Walsh. Okay.
Well, in this break,
we got wheel times 2, says Julio. Okay. All right. So for the old one, it's 27 and 28, Steven. I'm going to put them in this random wheel we have. So we've got, it's actually the last time we'll need a number in the old series because that pairing you're putting up is the last pairing left.
but we're not doing diamonds, we're doing vault.
Oh, it's vault? Oh, my bad. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind when we get to the diamonds.
Yes.
So vault is wheel times 2. This is all the new series. So
I still looks like a good amount left on that wheel.
yeah. If I hit the Brady, Kamen drops off the Brady, And the $44 at my door, says Tom. Okay. And you pay for the plane ticket, right, Tom? Now, that's not worth more than the Brady, actually. It is worth more than the $44. But the Brady can get you a bunch of plane tickets.
How quickly you need to get them.
Right? That's true. So box 8, Steven.
Okay.
That's my favorite number. 8 should be available in the vault. Chicago to LA easy, says. Or LGA. What's LGA?
LaGuardia.
Okay. Oh, that's New York, right? Yeah, New York. 2 of the biggest airports. 15. I'll tell you what, Tom. If I'm ever in New York, I will hit you up. But I got a pretty expensive flight coming up to Bulgaria. I don't know that I'll be going to New York anytime soon.
Your brain might be.
Yeah. We can do that, Tom. You just got to give me a few months, brother. All right. Vault double coming up. Good luck, guys. We got ourselves 6 clicks here. All right, Julio Martel in the NFC North. Tom Walsh has the NFC South. Julio's got the NFC East. Nick in the NFC West. Andrew in the AFC North. We got Mateo in the AFC South. Julio AFC East. And Ricardo in the AFC West. Vault double box coming up. So I will start with box 8 here. 8 of 35. 3 and out. Vault single box. All right, gentlemen. Are we taking home Randy Moss here next? Maybe Derrick Henry. There's a Reggie Wayne still lurking. A lot of goodies left in the vault. Oh, this is one of my favorite retro lids in the game. Fantastic hit. One of the best receivers of all time, Steve Largent. Hall of Fame 95. Top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns. Steve Largent, when he retired, he was like first or second in yards and touchdowns. And of all the guys that are top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns, Steven, he's the only guy that played in the 80s.
Yeah.
And 70s. I think Rice played in the 80s briefly, but is the only guy that played at all in the 70s. So, adjust for inflation, Steven, he might be a top 5 receiver of all time.
That's true.
I mean, here's the NFL all-time receiving touchdown leaders. He is tied for 9th with 100. He played in 1976, 85, 98, 96, 87, 96, 04, 03, 97, 88. None of these guys up high here played in the 70s like he did. A guy that the Houston Oilers didn't want, Steven.
Right.
They didn't think he was good enough to be a top 6 or 7 receiver on their roster. They let him go, and the rest is history. Steve Largent. So, and William putting it out there. Yeah, William, I think they know by now. I know Ryan already knew that. He's not even a new customer. It's just kind of crazy that the Houston Oilers, though, did pass on him that era. Like, the guy's a legend, Steve Largent. Nick Jones in the house. The full-size lid. JSA certified. 10th all-time in receiving touchdowns. The one and only Steve Largent. We don't talk about politics on this show, Steven, because they divide people.
Yeah.
But this guy was a politician as well. Or still is even, Steve Largent. Very nice hit. Very, very nice hit there. Mr. Nick Jones. William heard that for the first time the other day. There we go, William. Glad we can enlighten you, Sir William. Looks like the diamond sold out as well, Steven.
Yes.
Okay.
And that last pairing is up.
Okay. Perfect. Then it's going to be the new series by itself in the room. Yeah, practice squad member of the Oilers in 76. and then played with the Seahawks his whole career. Not bad. Not bad. All right, one more box coming up. Could we have an even better receiver in Randy Moss, Chris Carter, potentially in the next box? Nick Jones. All right, Nick. Steve Largent rep helmet. And then Diamond Double coming up. Maybe Tom Brady next, Steven. Wouldn't that be fun, right?
That would be awesome.
That's how we do it here in the room. Tom Brady creamsicle available. All right, one more box coming up in the double for the vault. If Tom Walsh wins, Steven, he gets a $44 gift card in honor of his 44th birthday. The Reggie Jackson number, right?
So looking for an NFC South hit.
NFC South hit. He wants like a Falcon filler or something, right? And he'll gift it to Craig Crenshaw, his best buddy. Well, well, well. Why do people play double box breaks in the room, Steven?
Why don't you tell him, Kamen?
One spot, 2 wins. Nick Jones, Fred Warner. The 49er Flash. Pro Bowler, All-Pro, the best linebacker in the game today. Full-size lid Nick Jones got Steve Largent and Fred Warner. I would say definitely a future Hall of Famer, Fred Warner. Current Hall of Famer, Steve Largent. Not too shabby, Nick Jones. A very, very clean flash here on Fred Warner. Nice hits, Nick, says Julio. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Fred Warner. It's not Nick Jones's birthday comment. I'm sorry. Look, man, I don't control the randomizer. I don't control who wins. Great job, though, Nick.
Call box. Call your winner, Tom.
Box number mojo. Did Nick call these boxes? No, it was the wheel that called.
No,
them.
I was just telling Vault. I was
Yeah,
talking
Vault.
Tom. Get your number out.
Yeah, right. Is he in the diamond too, Steven?
He closed it out the last 2 spots.
Okay, so he's looking for Tom Brady next. So he can get himself Tom Brady and a $44 gift card. Or if he gets Barry Sanders, Steven, he's going to get a $64 gift card. Because we're giving out a $20 gift card to whoever gets Barry Sanders tonight because it is Barry Sanders' birthday tonight. The best number 20 in football history, Steven, right? I think so.
I gotta see the list, but
20 is
seems
not
pretty
really
easy.
a very popular sports number, is
Seems
it?
pretty straightforward.
I'm trying to think of great 20s. I can't think of a single one off the top of my head. I'm here closing breaks. Who's here to play, says Tom Walsh. I agree. So Diamond Double, number 3. Drop me 1 box from the old and 1 from the new. Justin says, man, I got to get that Sanders lid, right? I mean, let's be honest, Steven. If we don't pull Barry Sanders on his birthday, that'd be disappointing. That would be disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Billy Sims was really good. Another line running back. Who's Barber? Tiki Barber was 21. Ed Reed was 20, though, but Rondé Barber was 20. That's true. Rondé Barber, 20. Ed Reed is great, but he's not as good as Barry Sanders. Yeah, that's probably the closest one. So Tom wants 28 from the old. And how about 24, number 20, Barry Sanders in the new? Last night, Steven, we had number 7, John Elway, in box 7. So we'll see if we have Barry Sanders here next. Diamond Double. Only got 4 to go in the vault single and 4 to go in that practice squad double, guys. 2 to go in the jerseys. Ray Allen was 20. Yeah, I think of Ray Allen as 34 personally.
Ray Allen was 20 though.
He was 20 at one point.
I think of the Supersonic and Celtic.
Mm-hmm.
Number 20.
Yeah, 20 was with the Celtics. Supersonics, I think he was 34. But I think 20 because Paul Pierce already at 34. All right, we got 5, 6 clicks. We got Gregory up top of the NFC North. Looking for the Barry Sanders. Already has Steve Young. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Would you look at this birthday boy? Tom Walsh. NFC South. How about Tom Brady for Tom Walsh? Gregory B in the NFC East. Adam Dittmer, the NFC West. Tom, AFC North. Gregory, AFC South. Ricardo, AFC East. And Ricardo in the AFC West. Ricardo says, need that Barry. Well, you're not in the spot now, Ricardo. So you, my friend, are cheering for no Barry here. You're hoping that Barry is not coming out here. So diamond double on the way here. I'll start with the old series. Box 28 here in the old. 28 out of 30. Alrighty. Oh, here we go, Steven. We got a $44 gift card coming up. The birthday boy, Tom Walsh. With Drake London. Let's go, Tom. The filler hit, but the terrific receiver for the Atlanta Falcons. Former USC Trojan in college. Nice hit, Tom Walsh. NFC South, Drake London. Little birthday promo for Tom. $44 headed your way. And he says, forget the 44. It's double time, Steven. Looking for Tom Brady next. I cannot wait to see Drake London, Kyle Pitts, these guys with Kirk Cousins as the quarterback. Because Kirk Cousins is like that veteran point guard, right? You have all these young, talented players, need a guy to dish out the assists. Kirk Cousins, way better than Mariota. Way better than Desmond Ridder. Way better than Tyler Heineke. He's going to be really good with the Falcons.
The level up is insane.
Yeah, Drake London. Nice get, Tom Walsh. Nice Tom, says Ricardo. The birthday boy taking home the Drake London. You got that gift card to him, Steven?
I did. It's in his account.
All right, Tom. Congratulations. If Pitts doesn't work with Kirk, got to call it on him, says Ryan. I mean, Kyle Pitts,
if any of them don't work.
His first year, Steven, had more than 1,000 yards receiving.
With not the greatest talent.
Yeah.
I will be a believer in Pitts for like another 2 years.
Yeah.
Because he's just that. He didn't drop a ball his last year in college.
Yeah.
He's good enough. But
He's good.
I don't know what the offensive design was last year, but it was weird.
Well, they got a defensive coach too, Steven, so we'll see what they do. But the Falcons have a lot of playmakers. It's not a bold pick whatsoever, but they are my NFC South champs this year.
But the thing is, though, Kamen, it's like, what kind of head coach do you have? Andy Reid. He knows his strengths and weaknesses. Mm-hmm. He's not over there talking to the defensive coordinator, be like, you need to do this, you need to do this.
Yeah.
He's like, you have your job. You go do it. You're going to run the show for the defense. And then guess what? Andy Reid's like, I'm an offensive guy. I'm going to collect there. So if their coach trusts the offensive coordinator, then there's no reason that offense can't flourish.
Yeah, I'm not sure who the OC is, but they should have a much better team this year. Kirk Cousins, kind of an OC on the field in some ways. All right. Box 20. Is it Barry Sanders? Is it Tom Brady? Is it Lawrence Taylor, Steven? Is it Tyreek Hill? Is it Rob Gronkowski? Ray Lewis? Marshall Faulk? There is so many headliners left in this great series. Here we go. Box 20 coming up. Is it Tom for Tom, Steven? Ooh. We do have a headliner. We do have a double up, but it's Tom with his AFC North spot. Ray Lewis. Beautiful, lunar authentic. The NFL's all-time tackle leader. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. 2-time Super Bowl champion. He's got a Super Bowl MVP. He's got a bunch of sacks. Got some pick sixes. He's got everything, Ray Lewis. Awesome get, Tom Walsh. It is not the Brady double up, but it is 2 wins and the $44 gift card. And get this, Steven. The closer magic worked out well. Ray Lewis. Double up Tom, he says. Right on, brother. Right on. This guy was so good, Steven. 20 fumble recoveries, 31 picks, 41.5 sacks, more than 1,500 total tackles. The guy did everything, right? Did absolutely everything as a player, Mr. Ray Lewis. I'm looking at 2003, Steven. He had 6 picks as a linebacker in 2003. How about 97? 184 tackles to lead the league. One of the best to ever do it. Congratulations, Tom Walsh, on Ray Lewis. So there we go. Greg, your time might come, brother. Never quit, man. Don't quit. Great job, Tom Walsh. So one more break left in the diamond, Steven, before it's the new series by itself, right? We'll have a single, double, and a quad. That is the last pairing left in the series. So come and get it, guys. Come and get those diamonds. I know we have a jersey break soon, 2 to go, and a practice squad double, 4 to go. So the mini mystery box, Dave, is 1 mini. So you'll get the mystery box tab, $174.99. That is 1 mini, not 2. Just to clarify, mini personals are 1 each, like all our personals are. OC was the OC for the Rams last year. McVay made the calls, though. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, Sean McVay is one of the most innovative minds in football. Rams offense was really good last year.
Yes, it was.
So, Judith, almost everybody is left in the diamonds. We have pulled Ray Lewis and Steve Young, Steven. That's it. Brady, Lawrence Taylor, LaDainian Tomlinson, Tyreek Hill, Warren Moon, the birthday boy Barry Sanders, Rob Gronkowski, Marshall Faulk, Judith. All still available.
Yep.
So, greatest guy to have a birthday today, Steven. Is it Barry Sanders? Is it Will Ferrell? Or is it Tom Walsh?
Well, there's a lot of options there.
I'm going to vote Tom number 1, Barry number 2, and Will Ferrell number 3.
That's a fair rating list.
That's a pretty good list.
I'd say so.
Of birthdays today. Or is it Ricardo's daughter? Because Ricardo, one of our new customers, his daughter has a birthday too.
Okay. It's her birthday today as well.
Yeah, shout out to Ricardo's daughter.
Going on everywhere. Her.
So, moral of the story, a lot of great birthdays today.
Right.
So, I like that lunar, says Craig. Yes. With the purple ink, man. Yeah. This is very clean on Ray Lewis. So, Steven, I would like to make a push to close out at least one more practice squad break. I wouldn't say it's been slow, but it hasn't been super busy tonight. We'll go to at least 9:30. If the orders heat up, could be 10:30, could be 11:30. That's up to you guys. But I'm going to do the practice squad wheel spin at 9:30, Steven. Unless that break is closed or like 1 away or something.
We're also 4 to go on that vault single, so.
Yeah, vault single 4 to go. Where we have the Randy Moss Speed Flex. It is probably the second best lid available in the room right now, right behind that Tom Brady creamsicle. So I'm probably guessing, Steven. This is just a guess, but things that could fill up tonight, I would say the vault single with that Randy Moss Speed Flex, straight cash homie inscription. We do have a pretty rare autograph in the room, Reggie Wayne. We do have that ripped Lunar Authentic with Derrick Henry in the purple. There's a Chris Carter, a $300 vault key, a $200 vault key, a $100 vault key. And there's a Kurt Warner and a Ty Law in here as well in the vault. So this is 4 to go. This should happen tonight. We're down to 20 boxes left. Craig, there's a 12 and 20 chance at either a main headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key with a gift card plus the item. 4 vault keys. We got 5 main headliners and 2 secondary. Actually, I think it's 11 and 19, Steven, I believe.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 7. Yeah, 11 and 19.
11 and 19 there for those. So this should happen. Vault single should happen tonight. I imagine the practice.
No, it's 11 and 18.
11 and 18.
Because we've done a vault single and a vault double.
Okay.
Unless I'm forgetting.
No, that's even better odds
Yeah,
then.
11 and 18.
11 and 18. Mm-hmm. Practice squad is the chase tonight, Steven. I would get yourselves in that chase wheel spin list for the practice squad. My girlfriend is mad. She's going to crush me because the under did not hit. I'm going to probably make another.
You need to be like everyone else that does like the Discord. Like, this is not gambling advice.
Yes.
It's just what I'm feeling.
Just what I'm feeling.
Yeah.
I'm up on the year, Steven. But I'm still here. I'm not up enough to not be here. So practice squad, though, we still got the Purple People Eaters, the Urlacher, the George Kittle rep, the Jamar Chase mini, and our favorite Steven, LaDainian Tomlinson, Salute the Service Authentic. It is worth a chase here in the practice squad, right?
Yep, but we're going to have a vault single.
I told you it's going to fill up. Is it Tom?
Birthday boy.
Birthday boy, Tom.
Coming to play ball.
Now he's getting one $44 gift card, not one for every win he gets, right? But he's got the $44. He's got himself a couple big names already. He's hungry for more, Steven. Yeah, the Josh Allen was sick, Ryan. No doubt about that. With the blue visor, that was fantastic. So vault single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Birthday guy, Tom Walsh.
We got 1 to go in those jerseys, so those are going to go down.
Yeah, jersey break is happening. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Don't stop now. Don't stop now, folks. Tom wants the wheel. Thank you, Tom. Ricardo, Julio, Chris, Julio, and Tom. So we are going to pick the wheel here in our vault.
And then we have 3 to go in the practice squad double. Which
Okay.
that is part of the chase, guys. So I would just get that one closed out as well.
Let's get that done by 9:30, Steven. We can keep going past 9:30, but I am doing the practice squad wheel spin at 9:30 with or without those guys in it. So 5 is what the wheel is picked. 5 is gone. We have 4 and 6, looks like, for our vault break. So let's see which one the randomizer picks after 6 clicks. Is it Brett Favre or is it Jay Cutler, Steven? Gunslingers. It's Cutler. Box 6 for our vault.
Box 6 for the vault.
All right, 6 coming up. Smoking Jay, baby. Ricardo, Julio, Chris, Julio again, and Tom. Looking for a Randy Moss straight cash homie speed flex. So very cool. So Sean, you got to ask me what series you're talking about, man. So we don't cross off stuff that's gone. But if you're wondering about a series, let me know, and I can tell you what's left. I'll probably do a top to bottom rundown after this break, Steven, since we haven't done one in a hot minute. Bunch of birthday losers, says Craig. Oh, that's tough, Craig. Let's go. Good luck, everyone, says Julio. We have the birthday boy from last week, Julio. The birthday boy tonight, Tom. And then Ricardo, whose daughter's birthday is today. That's harsh, Craig. As Tom says, dang, Craig. I thought he was going to be nice to everybody, Steven. He's coming in hot.
See how it is, Craig.
Craig Crenshaw.
Craig.
Tough. All right, box 6 of 35 coming up. Okay, so Sean will wait for the top to bottom rundown. Sounds good, brother? Just messing with you, Tom. I am not a fan of Will Ferrell, he says. And Tom says, Craig is the Grinch. The Grinch are Craig Crenshaw. All right, well, Tom, you're going to keep on winning. It's a tie for a Tom. You fought the law, and Ty Law won. Member of the 50-plus pick club, one of the best corners of all time, 3-time Super Bowl champion, beautiful slate replica, going home to Tom Walsh, Ty Law. So, Tom, that's 3 straight lids, man. You got yourself quite a defense. Ray Lewis, and now Ty Law, Steven.
That's a good foundation.
Not bad. Bah, humbug. More like Scrooge, says Mr. Crenshaw. So I guess he's got that birthday boy luck, Tom Walsh. But is he getting Tom Brady tonight, Steven? That is the question. Very classy, says Ryan. Nice looking lid, Tom, says Julio. Yeah, the slate with the silver ink as well, Steven. That looks nice. That looks very nice. Yeah, closer magic, Tom. Closer magic has been paying off for you, brother. Is he closing something else, Steven?
Yeah, practice squad. He closed it.
All right, practice squad closed up. Maybe Tomlinson coming up for Tom Walsh. By the way, Steven, in that diamond break, not only is Brady out there, we do have that sick Lawrence Taylor lid for Tom Walsh, perhaps, right?
A lot of different ways for him to get some dubs.
All right, practice squad double is next. Who is this Tom Walsh guy, says Craig Crenshaw. He's winning like Thomas Nolan. 11 straight helmets Friday night for Thomas Nolan, Steven. And that's after he got owned in a quad box break. For all the guys that have a bad beat and give up, let Tom Walsh be your, or not Tom Walsh, Thomas Nolan be your inspiration, right?
Absolutely.
And
Sounds like it.
I think there was one break where we had all of them, but I think he had 4 or 6 spots in most of them, Steven. So it's not like he was buying out the break like Tyson Muse. He was having 50 to 75% chance of winning, and he was winning all of them. So 2 box numbers, Darcy Standish. What's up, Darcy? Good to have Darcy back in the break room. Big-time Bills fan. Julio Martel, Anthony Serrano, Will Junkie, Judith Vander Geest, and Tom Walsh in here. Will Junkie, I think, is a Viking fan. He's got to get in that vault break, Steven. Randy Moss, Speedflex, and a Chris Carter Flash Authentic.
Was Ty a replica or an authentic?
Yeah, replica helmet.
Cool.
So Julio with 20 and 22. And then we do have a jersey break behind there. So Sean, I'll probably do that rundown after the jersey break. But if stuff keeps filling up, Steven, then we won't.
It won't be necessary.
All right. So practice squad 20 and 22. So 18 to 19 and then 21 as well available. Cruising here in the break room. Absolutely cruising. He says it was at least 11. Might have been 12, Thomas. It was quite a run last Friday. I know that. Me and Dom were shook. We were talking about it after the show as well. We're like, this dude went on a run that night. All right, 6 clicks. Tom Walsh in the NFC North. NFC South is Will Junkie. Darcy, NFC East. Anthony Serrano, NFC West. Now we got Julio Martel, the AFC North. Judith Vander Geest, the AFC South. Tom Walsh, the AFC East. And Julio Tomlinson spot in the AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun coming up here in the practice squad break. Great job, folks. Knocking out some awesome breaks tonight. All right, 20 of 30 in the deep ball. Let's see here. The Barry Sanders number on Barry Sanders' birthday. Looks like a mini helmet, Steven. Darcy is in the house. That's right, William. Darcy Standish in the house. Now we got ourselves a Hall of Famer. Ozzie Newsome, Hall of Fame tight end for the Browns. Hall of Fame 99 inscription, Steven. Beckett certified. Nice lid right there, Julio Martel. So also a member of the Baltimore Ravens front office. One of the successful African-American GM types, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
There was even a piece on Sports Center about him a few weeks ago, maybe a few months ago, rather. Ozzie Newsome. That's a mini helmet right there. All right, Julio. Filler hit. So headliner ratio's getting better and better in the practice squad, Steven. Ozzie Newsome. And then jersey break to follow. We got 40 people watching, which is the most we've had tonight. I know sometimes we have 60 or 70 watching at once, Steven, and a high roller, more than 100. That's viewers watching at the moment, obviously. In a given night, we might get 600-700 people watching the show throughout the night, throughout all three platforms. But currently, 40 people watching, which is plenty of people to knock out some breaks, right? Make that first move, and the other guys will follow, guys or gals. All right, box 22 coming up. 22 of 30 in the deep ball. The Emmitt Smith number called out by Julio. Do we have LaDainian Tomlinson, another great running back, in box 22? Well, we just might, Steven. I know we have an authentic helmet. That I can tell already. It feels heavy. It feels nice. How about LaDainian Tomlinson? The salute to service, 2006 NFL MVP, Julio Martel.
Dang,
You've got
Julio.
LaDainian Tomlinson.
Julio
That
out
is
here.
very nice.
Night of the untraditional double up.
Right? Round of applause, Julio. A round of applause. Heck yeah, he says. LaDainian Tomlinson. Let this sink in, Steven. 2006 NFL MVP. That season had the most rushing touchdowns and total touchdowns in the league. That mark has not been broken since. As good as McCaffrey was last year, he could not touch that mark. I don't know if that mark ever gets broken by a running back. Thank you, gentlemen, says Julio. Yes, sir. That's a headliner. LaDainian Tomlinson, STS, very, very clean 06 NFL MVP inscription. So, loving that lid. We got one more box coming up. That would be the jersey break is next, Steven. I'm thinking, Steven, we could probably put away Ray and Prime. I know we do jerseys once in a while. I think I kind of like the running back theme. Tomlinson, Barkley, and Peterson. Steve Young is in there anyway because it's a sick lid, right?
Yeah.
But that's kind of what I'm thinking here.
Okay, so you're saying Ray and Dion?
We could probably put Ray and Dion away.
Okay, sounds good.
I can actually probably put Ray away for you. I have him right here.
Appreciate it. You know what, Common?
What's up?
The Bulls might have got a good one.
Oh, yeah?
I try not to look too much into Summer League, but you're a 19-year-old, and
How do you pronounce his name again?
I think it's Matas Bouzoulis.
Okay.
He's from right down the road, actually.
Okay.
What's the Hinsdale?
Yeah.
He's from Hinsdale.
Okay.
So I mean, he's 19. Summer League doesn't mean a lot, but
Let's go.
he's aggressive.
He's looking better than Bronny.
Exactly.
I'll tell you that much.
Well, he was supposed to be the #1 pick,
Right?
but I don't know what happened. You know, people talk themselves out of things all the time.
Yeah. Nick says, just want to say thanks, getting those made my day. There we go, Nick. Got Steve Largent and Fred Warner. 1 spot, 2 wins. Not too bad, Nick. Let me put this in the chat. Jersey single number 3. Drop me a box number and I'll write up the LT for Julio Martel. LaDainian Tomlinson. 3 running backs in the hit video, Steven. And then we have Steve Young, who actually was a really good runner of the ball as well.
Yeah, he was mobile. No doubt about that.
15 says Ryan, Mahomes saved my Chiefs. Maybe he can save my losing streak. There you go.
So he's 15 in the jerseys, right?
15 in the jerseys. I like that attitude. Certainly the best 15 out there, Patty Mahomes. Michael, Ryan, Chris, Todd, and Gregory in here. All right, we'll get 15 off the ticker. 15 coming up in Los Jerseys. And then, Steven, we are caught up after this. I will hit him with the top to bottom rundown. We do have 6 to go on that diamond double, though, guys. I would love to get that closed up tonight. And after the rundown, if the practice squad break is not like at least 3 or 4 to go, we'll probably knock out the practice squad wheel spin after that. So, Jersey coming up. Might go down to Gregory in here. Good luck, folks. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Chris has the NFC North. Right below, we have Todd in the NFC South. Gregory, the NFC East. Michael, the NFC West. We got Todd, AFC North. Chris, AFC South. Gregory, AFC East. And Ryan's got the AFC West. Box 15 coming up. The Patty Mahomes box. We got a bear. We got a speedster. It is Willie Galt. That is going home to Chris D'Estasio, the top receiver for the 85-86 Bears. This is a former gold medalist in the Olympics, a world champion as well, the speedy Willie Galt. So, decent numbers, Steven. Nothing crazy, but he was part of a run team, right? I mean, Willie Galt, his job was there to stretch the field once in a while, and that's what he did. So, 85-86 Bears, awesome guy. Also a return guy, kickoff return guy. So, very cool. Part of the 100 greatest Bears of all time. A gold medal in the Olympic boycott games in the 4x1 in 1980. Got the bronze as well in the 100 meters. Then World Championships 83, Steven, same deal. Bronze 110 hurdles, gold in the 4x1 relay, Willie Galt. So, okay. Chris D'Estasio, not too shabby. So, yeah, that 85 season, Steven, 704 yards, 818 and 86 contributor, right? Now, he was definitely a guy that was not just there. He was a key clog on that Bears offense.
Another tool on the tool belt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the 85 Bears stats. I'm looking them up right now. Let's see, receiving yards for that Bears team here, rushing and receiving. He was the, let's see here, Willie Galt, leading receiver on the team, 704 yards. So, yeah, number 1 receiver for the 85 Bears, Steven. Yeah. I can always tell his kids that, right? They're like, Walter Payton was the number 1 running back. I was the number 1 receiver, Willie Galt. All right, Chris. So not this time, Ryan, but maybe next time around, man. Maybe next time you get that W. Chris D'Estasio. 195428. Willie Gault jersey.
And we do have 4 to go in that next practice squad double.
Okay.
So I think you're going to give them a top to bottom rundown here real quick, right?
Yeah. So here's what we'll do. It is 9:29 right now. At 9:35, we'll do the chase wheel spin for the practice squad. If it is 4 or 3 away. If it's 2 away, I'll give them until 9:40 to fill it up.
That sounds good to me.
So up to you guys here the next 6 minutes. If we're closer than 3 or less away in the practice squad, I'll give you a little more time for the chase wheel spin. If we are still 4 to go or 3 to go, we're knocking out the chase wheel spin for the practice squad at 9:35. Now, we got 41 people watching. I don't want to go anywhere, Steven. We're going to kind of revisit things in the next 10 or 15 minutes, that break page and how it's looking. If we're close, we'll keep going. If we're not close, we might call it at 9:40 or 9:45. Jerseys, Judith, all the headliners are gone in the jerseys. But everything but the Ray Lewis and Steve Young is left in the diamonds. That's where you're looking for headliners. That's where I would head, Steven. My recommendation. All right, so let's start with the top to bottom rundown. The vault break, we got ourselves 8 to go in the double. We're looking for the 2 best Viking receivers ever. Randy Moss, Speed Flex with the visor with the straight cash homie inscription. That lid, Steven, worth more than $1,000. You can get it for as low as 85 in the single or 170 in the double. And you can get Moss and Carter both for $170 with the all I do is catch touchdowns inscription for Chris Carter without the H. We got Reggie Wayne, another awesome receiver, 10th all-time in receiving yards. Reggie Wayne out there. Derrick Henry, new team for one of the best backs in the NFL. The best guy the last 10 years, Derrick Henry, with that beautiful lunar with the purple rip on that lid, King Henry. Here's a good one for you, Steven. 1 yard to go. Would you rather give the ball to Jerome Bettis or Derrick Henry?
I'm going to go Bettis.
Yeah.
But that's tough.
It's tough. I'm going Bettis as well, but I think Henry was a little bit quicker, a little bit better in open field. I think a little bit better overall back, Henry, but goal line back, Jerome Bettis. Get them both in the AFC North. 1 spot, 2 wins. We do have a secondary Kurt Warner left as well, the Hall of Fame quarterback, and we have 4 vault keys, including the $300 and $200 gift cards left in that break. Practice squad, 4 to go in that double box. We've done 2 doubles in the practice squad and 1 single. So 5 boxes left, or 5 boxes done rather, puts us at 11 boxes left, Steven. Urlacher, Purple People Eaters, Jamar Chase, George Kittle, Drake London, 5 headliners and 11 boxes. Come and get them, right? Come and get them. Here's the Drake London secondary. Kevin Sukup doing great, brother. Getting that vault break for Carter and Moss. And Cody Neff, what's going on, Cody? Says, my guys.
What's up, Cody?
Cody Neff
Hope
is
you're doing
still not freed, Steven. The hashtag free Cody still going around the world. But 6 to go on that vault, or diamond break, excuse me. Brady, Lawrence Taylor, the best quarterback ever, Brady. The best defensive player ever, Lawrence Taylor. We got one of the best backs ever, LaDainian Tomlinson. The fastest guy, the cheetah. Tyreek Hill led the league in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. Warren Moon, Pro Football Hall of Famer. CFL Football Hall of Famer. One of the best quarterbacks to ever do it, Warren Moon. So Barry Sanders on that sick line authentic. The birthday boy, Barry Sanders. Whoever wins the Barry helmet, if it happens tonight, Steven, $20 gift card to go with it. Rob Gronkowski, the single season record holder for receiving touchdowns by a tight end. I think a 4-time Super Bowl champion, Rob Gronkowski.
That's so good.
Marshall Faulk, former league MVP, former offensive player of the year, offensive rookie of the year, one of the best backs of all time. Cody says the two OGs in the house. You guys are the only two I come in here for. Ha ha. There you go, Cody. Steven and I have been here technically not the longest. Joe has been here longer, but he works once a week. Of the guys that work multiple times, we are definitely been here the longest. I see another order came into the diamonds.
Yeah, so we're 3 to go on that.
3 to go on that break now.
And I think that would open it up.
And let's go. A vault single, 8 to go, 1 in 4, 3 left. The Solani jersey, the Hakeem Olajuwon ball, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Gary Sheffield, secondary headliners, all still available. Practice squad single, 6 to go. Black and blue double with 7 left. 3 boxes left, Steven. Tyreek Hill, Eclipse Authentic, plus a Chris Olave still available in the black and blue. 4 to go on the 1 and 4, 8 to go in the jerseys. We got 7 left in the minis. Bunch of headliners left. Dickerson, Warren Moon, Roger Staubach, Jamar Chase, Kenneth Walker, Chris Olave, and Champ Bailey. Then 8 to go in the black and blue single as well. Come play the diamonds, fellas, says Tom Walsh. Let's go. I got to agree, Tom. I got to agree. Come play the diamonds. So practice squad is 4 to go in the double.
3 to go in the double.
3 to go in the double. Okay. So, and then the single was 5 to go. Is that correct?
Yes.
So I'm feeling nice. I said 2 or less left, Steven. I'm going to say if we are full on the practice squad at 940, we'll get these guys in the chase wheel spin. If not, wheel spin at 940 for the practice squad. I am pretty positive, though, Steven, we'll also knock out a diamond double. 3 spots left. Tom says, who's coming with me in the diamonds, right?
Tom asking all the right questions.
And after this diamond break, Steven, it's going to be a single, double, and quad. The new series, all in the room by itself. How does that sound? I would say terrific, right?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely terrific. So, yeah, 940 chase wheel spin for the practice squad, unless we're closed out or like 1 away. And then I would say practice squad single, practice squad double, and diamond double all should happen tonight. Here's that diamond double for the birthday boy, Tom Walsh. And then I will drop in our practice squad links as well. 3 left in that practice squad double box.
2 left in the diamond.
2 left in the diamond. Probably the next break here in the room. The diamond, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, because I think we're 1 to go on it.
1 to go now in the diamond. And if that diamond fills before 940, guess what? The guys in the practice squad
get a breather.
Just got more time to get in the practice squad. And you know what, Steven? We'll put up a single, double, and quad. The Klitsch brothers might be lurking.
They might be.
And they do love those quad box breaks.
And revenge.
They're going to get 4 and 4 each. They're not going to mess around this time.
They're probably not.
And they're going to get it real quick. They've even got the credit card out. And they're ready to get in that quad box for that new diamond. So here's what I'll do. I'll take the last box off, 27, because I know it's going to happen. So I'll just need 1 number from you guys, because we're going to do 27, the last box in the old diamond set here. And I'll drop this. I already have the link in, actually. Dave says they want revenge, right?
I don't buy. I mean, I buy it. 100%.
They'll probably get it. I know the one that probably a little bit better, the Vault one, the Rip Flex, but there is a Brady to get in here, Steven. And it is pretty glorious, if you ask me. Tom Brady on the Bucks creamsicle. I'm about 90% sure they're lurking. Because they were in the chat earlier, Steven.
Yeah.
They're waiting. They're waiting until the quad goes up, and that's when they'll get in. I think Ricardo's in that diamond break, right?
Mm-hmm.
He wants his boy Barry Sanders. Can you blame him, Steven?
I cannot.
can't. Top hit so far tonight is the Steve Young Ripped Authentic. But I think the Brady Creamsicle Steven would change that. That would change things in a big way.
All right, I'm pretty sure that's closed.
Diamond Double?
Diamond Double closed.
All right, Diamond Double closed up. So Diamond Double dropped me one number from the new series because it is the last box left in the old set. So need one box number. Looks like we have 1, 3 through 10, 12 through 19. We got 21 through 23, 25, and 27 through 30. And Tom Walsh, 16.
Sounds good.
Dave says, I feel bad. I sniped him last night, but I was sniped earlier, so got some karma, right? Yeah, it wasn't personal, Dave. It was just business. Dave came in here with one spot in the quad, Steven. I got a Xavier Legette Flash replica for the Panthers. And then he did even better. Got a Tom Brady Authentic. Speed Flex, Rip Flex. More than $3,000 value last night for like $300-something. He did pretty good last night, Dave.
All right, so the last one and then 16.
16.
Sounds good.
Have a feeling that a Tom might win. We got a Thomas and a Tom Walsh. Thomas Nolan, Tom Walsh. Although there is a Julio and a Ricardo in here as well. So good luck, guys. Is it time for Barry Sanders, perhaps?
And the last one.
Thank you, Steven. So 4, 5, and 6 clicks. All right, Tom Walsh has the Barry Sanders spot. Thomas Nolan has the Brady spot. NFC East is Thomas Nolan. Ricardo's got the NFC West. Tom Walsh, AFC North and South. Julio Martel in the Gronk spot, AFC East. And Thomas Nolan's got the AFC West as well. All right, good luck, boys. Good luck. We are going to start with the last box in the old series. And then we'll see if it's Brady or Barry time next. That Lawrence Taylor lid, Steven, is sweet.
Right.
Now, there's a lot of good options in that break. A lot of good options in the diamonds. All right. This right here, I got to say, is spectacular, Steven. How this is not at least a secondary headliner is beyond me. We got one of the fastest receivers in the league, Jalen Waddle.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
With the orange ink. Every single season he's played, Steven, more than 1,000 yards receiving. I believe 2 years ago when healthy, I think he was 7th in receiving yards, and he was top 5 most of the season, right? Rookie season, 104 catches. That was an NFL record until Puka Nacua broke it last year. Catches by a rookie. So beautiful lid. A nice hit, Julio Martel. You've got Jalen Waddle. Julio, says Tom Waddle. Tom Walsh, rather, with the Jalen Waddle. Another one of those Bama receivers, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
Recent years, Devontae Smith, Jalen Waddle. Not bad. Not bad. All right, is it time for Brady or Barry next? And then it's the new series by itself. None of the old helmets are left. Just the new set after this, Steven. Actually, the rest is all the new. Because this is the last box in the old set. Jalen Waddle.
And the first quad is closed.
Is it Klitsch Brothers?
Of course.
I told you.
We're not messing around.
I told you. They were lurking. They were ready. And they're coming for Brady. But first, I got to make sure it's not in this box. I know Ryan Klitsch wants that Lawrence Taylor lid too, Steven. That lid is oh so sweet. Was it 4 and 4 for each?
4 and 4. You nailed it.
All right, so Dave could not get in that time, Steven. It is a guaranteed Klitsch win. And the Brady is going to be left for the Klitsch brothers. But our guy, Tom Walsh, keeps on winning on the birthday. How about Sterling Sharp on the Lunar Authentic? This guy was super talented, Steven. Career cut a little bit short, but he had a triple crown one year, right? Led the league in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, and catches. Congrats, Tom Walsh, on the Sterling Sharp Authentic. Very clean. So, quad coming up next. Feels like they're not going to stop till to get Brady, Steven. So, I feel with pretty high confidence we are going to have a Tom Brady creamsicle tonight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It is 9:45. Quad box breaks do go pretty quick. And we are seeing Brady. Whether it's going to be the next 5 minutes or the next 50 minutes, it is becoming very obvious we are seeing Brady. Now, I have some advice for the other customers out there because we saw this last night. Dave got in here with one spot before the Klitsch brothers could buy it out.
Yeah.
One spot is all it takes.
All it takes. One.
Hurry up and get your spot on the next quad so that the brothers don't have it guaranteed. And I'll do the flip side of that. Brothers, hurry up and buy all the spots so you don't get sniped again,
It goes
right?
both ways.
It goes both ways. It goes both ways. Got to be quick on this break page with all the heat we have available. All right, quad box break. Matthew with 4, Ryan with 4, Diamond quad number 1. Drop me 4 box numbers. And Matthew, are you good with that? Because I do see 14, 34, 10, and 1 from Ryan. He technically called it right before I put it in. If you don't mind, Ryan, just copy and paste it one more time, brother. Because technically you're supposed to wait till the host puts it in the chat. If a guy has all the numbers, Steven, I'll let him call it early. But technically Matthew does have a chance to call these out as well.
This is that one, scenario. You guys share the same last name.
Yeah, but not the same first name.
But not the same first name, exactly.
Because technically numbers are valid once it's been put in the chat. So I need either Ryan to put them in again, Steven, or Matthew to put numbers in, or Matthew to say, I'm good with those, right? Because I am guessing they do have different credit cards, Steven. So I'm guessing that I'm good with 1, 10, 14, and 34, says Matt. All right, perfect. All right, thank you, Matt. We'll get 1 off the ticker. We'll get 10 off the ticker as
1,
well,
10,
Steven.
14, and 30. Oh.
So I'll put 12 and 13 and 15. And actually, it's only out of 30.
Yeah, so 1, 10, 14 are good.
Yep, so I need one more number only out of 30, Ryan. 34 is not an option. Which, by the way, Steven, means the odds are even better, by the way. Exactly. Right, the odds are even better with less boxes. So I need one more from either brother. One more box. 34 is not there because the series is out of 30. So let me know which one sounds lucky. 25. Was that what you had, Jason? AL53? American League has won 10 of 11 All-Star games. They win 5-3 tonight. 1 run over the over, Steven, of course. Of course. No, I was 5-4, he says. Okay. Yeah, I'll go through and see who had it right after the show here. So Matthew and Ryan. So 25, Steven, coming off as well. All right, Brady, Barry, Lawrence Taylor, Tyreek Hill, LaDainian Tomlinson, Rob Gronkowski, There's a lot of big names in here, man, right? So 6 clicks. Ryan's got the NFC North. Looking for Barry. NFC South, could it be Barry? By the way, Steven, that is a Creamsicle Buccaneer Brady helmet. So NFC South is the Brady winner. Now, Matthew's got the Lawrence Taylor spot and the Marshall Faulk spot. Ryan's got the AFC North. We got Matthew AFC South and East. He's got the Warren Moon and Gronk spots. And AFC West is Ryan. That is LaDainian Tomlinson spot. So good luck, gentlemen. It's staying in the family, Steven, right?
Well, all these boxes are.
All these are definitely staying in the family here. All right, the first box, number 1 in the series, and the first box in this quad box break. We've got ourselves a good start, I would say, Steven. I think it's a secondary headliner. A new salute to service. Jason Taylor with the white ink. That beautiful bald head of hair, or no hair, rather. Jason Taylor. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Member of the 100-plus sack club. I think more than 130 sacks, Steven. He led the league in forced fumbles 1 year, sacks another. Pro Football Hall of Famer Zach Thomas, Jason Taylor, Patrick Surtain. That was quite a Dolphin defense back in my childhood, right?
I think if I played in Miami, I'd have a bald head too.
Right? I mean, it is warm there.
I don't think I'd have a choice.
Humidity is bad. Messi still got hair there for now. Jason Taylor, STS for Matthew Klitsch. All right, Matthew. Not bad, Steven. Not bad. I know it's not a photo headliner, but it's a good start. And this is one of the best pass rushers of all time, right?
Absolutely.
Jason Taylor. All the Dolphins look nice. You just see a Dolphin on the lid, and you're like, wow. Right?
Right, you're like, yes, please.
He can get Tyreek Hill next here in the double as well. He can get it's a quad box break. He can get Tyreek Hill next. Then he gets Rob Gronkowski after that, Steven, in the AFC East. Obviously, Matthew's got multiple spots. Ryan's got multiple spots. So they can win multiple helmets. All right, next box. 10. The Messi box, the Cheetah box. What do we got inside box 10? Brady was 10 in college, Steven, at Michigan. So it could be number 10 in box 10, sort of, right?
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. Another authentic lid coming up. This time we got a headliner. It's another W for Matthew. The 2000 NFL MVP inscription. Marshall Faulk. Beautiful, beautiful lid right there. Matthew Klitsch, former MVP, Offensive Player of the Year. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in a season. Very, very nice lid. Matthew Klitsch with Marshall Faulk. Part of the greatest show on turf. The best offense I've ever seen, Steven.
That is a good hit right there.
Mm-hmm. Great job, Matthew. I'm putting this on here for now. It goes with the running back theme, right?
It absolutely does.
Tomlinson, Faulk, Peterson, Saquon. It's a running back kind of night tonight. Matthew Klitsch. Barry Sanders could be next, right? These are possibilities here. All right, 2 more boxes coming up. Boy, Matthew's got some bragging rights right now, Steven.
As it sits, right? Doing work.
Although, what if he wins 3, but Ryan gets the Brady? Ryan probably wins outright, right?
That would be tough.
That'd be it. I always say a Tom Brady helmet is worth a weekend vacation, a centerpiece item in the PC, or it could be worth 5, 6, 7, 8 helmets, depending on who we're talking about, right?
That's very true.
All right. Another authentic coming up here.
Real quick, though, guys, there's one spot to go in the practice squad, so
Get in that chase wheel spin.
get in the chase wheel spin.
Now, this is kind of shocking, Steven. The fact that this is not even considered a secondary headliner. It is Matthew again. We got ourselves Jim Kelly with the machine gun inscription. Machine Gun Kelly, baby. The Hall of Fame quarterback for the Bills with the gold ink. The only quarterback ever, Steven, to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. So very, very cool right there. Matthew Klitsch with another one. I'm ready for an 8-for-1 on the Brady, just saying. What does he mean by an 8-for-1?
I am not sure.
I don't know. I do know this, Tom Walsh. Last night, the Klitsch brothers had 7 of 8 spots, and they did not win the Brady.
No.
So I would get in there and get that one spot. It was won by Dave. So Matthew's got 3 Hall of Famers in this break, all on Salute to Service authentic, Steven. Interesting. Oh, 8 lids for Brady. Okay, 8 lids. I would say that's probably the going rate, Tom, but obviously, you know, it depends on what players we're talking about, right? If we're talking about, you know, Mahomes, Peyton Manning, Steve Young, maybe we're talking about 2 or 3 lids. I would say 8 average players, right? Average hits, Steven, for Brady. But if we're talking about headliners, it might be 4 or 5. It really depends on the player names and the type of helmets we're talking about. But kind of speaks to how much, excuse me, Brady is worth. All right. We got ourselves one more box. Is it Tom Brady? Is it Barry Sanders? I know we have a practice squad coming up, Steven. Those guys will get in the wheel spin, right?
Yes, they will.
So this is box 14. The Ernie Banks box. You said let's play 2, Steven. In this case, let's play 4 in the diamonds. This is pretty crazy if you ask me. I feel bad for Ryan in this break, Steven. Because Matthew is going to sweep the break with Donovan McNabb right here. The 6-time Pro Bowl quarterback for the Eagles. Great dual threat guy. His mom had those famous soup commercials, NFC East. Matthew Klitsch, Donovan McNabb. So this only means that Ryan's getting the Brady, Steven, right?
That's what I would imagine.
Because Matthew got all the lids this time. Probably Ryan gets the next dub with the Brady.
But there's 2 other people in the next quad, so.
Exactly. They were not quick enough. Not quick enough. Great job, Matthew Klitsch, in that break. 4 helmets. I mean, he had 4 spots. He got his money's worth, right? I mean, obviously a Marshall Faulk authentic, Steven, is worth more than $360. All these are worth more than $360, really. So Matthew Klitsch, it definitely paid off for him in that break. The 4 helmets. It's one of those feel happy for Matthew, feel bad for Ryan, but at least it's in the family, right? I mean, like Venus Williams and Serena Williams, Steven, they were on record saying if someone's going to beat me, let it be my sister, right?
Yeah.
So McNabb going back in the box. Brady, Lawrence Taylor, Tomlinson, Tyreek Hill, Warren Moon, Barry Sanders, Rob Gronkowski. We got 7 photoed headliners left, Steven, in that diamond break. That is pretty cool, if you ask me. All right, practice squad is next. That is a double, actually, right?
The back squad double, yes, sir.
Practice squad double. All right. So Thomas Nolan, Anthony Serrano, Julio Martel, Judith Van Der East. We got Jamie or Jaime Velasco welcome new customer in the room, and we got Dallas Williams in here. They do call him Double Up Dallas for a reason, Steven. I think you came up with that nickname, did you not?
He was doubling up. I don't know.
He did it a lot. Double Up Dallas. So 2 numbers. He needs to get in that vault break with Reggie Wayne out there.
Right.
As a Colts fan, that's where I would head, Mr. Williams. And here he is, 19. 19 works. 19 coming off the ticker here in our practice squad. It is a double, so I need 1 more number. That's his go-to number, Steven. If 19 is there, Dallas is taking it. That is for sure. And then after this, we might do the practice squad wheel spin. Hoping to get more diamonds done, though. 6 to go in that quad box. Thank you, Steven. And Judith wants the 9 flip backwards 6. So Jamie or Jaime wanted 9 and 17, a little bit late. And then Dallas with 18, but Judith was first with 16, Steven. Thank you, Judith. 16 coming off the ticker in the practice squad. All right, late charge here in the room, Steven. We almost signed off at 9:30, but orders have been coming in, and we've been staying on. So Ryan got in the quad box break as well. Shout out Ryan Klitsch, putting us 5 to go in that quad box. All right, Thomas, Anthony, Julio, Judith, Jamie, and Dallas, 19 and 16. So those are the right ones. Yes, sir. All right, 6 clicks. All right, NFC North, Jamie. We got Thomas, NFC South. To be honest, it's probably Jaime because it's Velasco, Steven. So I'm going to go with Jaime. Jaime, NFC North. Thomas, NFC South. Anthony Serrano, NFC East. Jaime Velasco, NFC West. Thomas Nolan, AFC North. Julio, AFC South. Dallas, AFC East. And Judith, AFC West. So actually, question for Jaime or Jamie. 3 questions, Steven. 1, is it Jaime or Jamie? 2, what's your favorite team? And 3, how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? Because that is a brand new customer. Welcome to the break room. Let us know the squad. So, let's go. 4 touchdowns, says G. Beverly. 4 touchdowns what?
He's talking to me from...
Oh.
Saw his player of the week in college.
Not bad.
The guy had 4 receptions for 233 yards and 4 touchdowns.
It's the Randy Moss.
Yeah, literally the Randy Moss
3
game.
catch, 100-something receiving yards.
That's why I was like, what? Yep, there it is.
So it is Jaime, and that's a Bears fan, Steven. You're in the right break, Jaime, and the right spot.
That's true.
Because he has the NFC North with the Urlacher out there. Kamen, likes the old saying goes, every shot not taken is a miss. Let's go, says Ryan, right? Michael Jordan said, I've missed, 1,000-something shots, Steven, but he keeps on coming back. All right, Thomas Nolan, you got yourself a nice slate mini with the red ink. Drake London, terrific receiver for the Falcons. You know, we're talking about it earlier. Cannot wait to see what Kirk Cousins does with Drake London, right? He could be a legitimate #1 receiver in the league. Pumped to see what 2024 brings for him. I would say, Steven, wide receiver 2 in fantasy, Drake London. That could be a pretty good spot for him on fantasy rosters. All right, Thomas Nolan. We got a winner in the break room in the practice squad. That red ink really looks nice on this one.
Right. I like it for those slates. When they do the team color. I think it's a really, really good choice for that style of lid.
100%. All right. One more box here, Steven. Where did the stand go? I like the stand here.
I
Who
don't know.
removed the
I have
stand?
no. It's over there. I see it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't know what happened to it.
I'll bring it back tomorrow. There it is.
Yeah, it's right over there in the corner.
Or maybe we're making room for Nicolette, but she sat over there.
Yeah, she sat right here. So
I don't know. I'll probably bring it back tomorrow. 16 coming up. 16 of 30. Got a full-size lid coming up next. And you cannot make this stuff up, Steven. You cannot make this up. In his first ever break, Jaime, how about a headliner? George Kittle.
nice.
Let's go. The Flash full-size rep helmet. The first team All-Pro tight end last year. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Pretty much it's either him or Travis Kelce that's first team All-Pro. This is, in my opinion, the second best tight end in football. A nice get there, Jaime. George Kittle.
Nice.
And he's a huge fan of the Bears, just like you, I, and Jaime.
Yes.
Kittle loves the Bears, Steven.
Boy, he would be an excellent addition to our team.
Yes, he would.
They're gonna pay him, but man, would I love him.
Heck yes, says Jaime. Let's go. Let's go. What a get, George Kittle. And I would put this in the hit video, Steven. We already got one Niner. It's Steve Young, so this is going back in the box. But nice lid right there, George Kittle. Clean. Robbie's favorite Flash, the Niners red.
It's a good choice.
He says, the Bears. Yeah, if I'm you, Jaime, I jump right back in this break because we have Mr. Urlacher on that orange Bears jersey. I would say, Steven, of our generation, Urlacher in the 2000s, the second best Bear, behind Hester. I would say Hester 1, Urlacher 2. Because
I think Urlacher's better, but yeah.
He
had more responsibility. He had
more responsibility, more important position.
Yeah.
But Hester was more dominant. So it's like take your pick of those two guys, right?
Pretty much.
Both Hall of Famers, no doubt. I've seen a lot of video, a lot of tape. Love Walter Payton. Obviously, Steven, we didn't get to watch him regularly. We were just a little bit too young for that. But of our generation, Urlacher and Hester really stand out. So how's that quad looking, Steven?
It's halfway to go.
So quad is 4 to go. I'll drop that link in. So we could probably see here. I could probably count them. What is that? 3, 6,
What are you talking about for the
9,
diamonds?
11, 14.
Let me stack them more cleanly.
I think it's 19. But
Let me just stack them.
yeah, you'll stack them cleanly because with the pairings and they're gone, getting kind of hard to count here. But not many boxes left. Steven's going to give us the full clarification here for the diamond helmets. That break is 4 to go. Practice squad single, 4 left as well. Let's get that knocked out here in the next 3 minutes if you guys want to be in that chase wheel spin.
I think we have 20 left.
20 on the dot left.
20 on the dot.
So 20 diamond helmets left on the dot. That includes a Brady Creamsicle, $2,700 retail value helmet on Fanatics for Tom Brady. So we have a Lawrence Taylor ripped with the red and the red visor. LaDainian Tomlinson, 2006 NFL MVP inscription. Tyreek Hill, the Dolphin authentic. Warren Moon with the Hall of Fame 06 inscription. In my opinion, the GOAT running back, Barry Sanders. And I say that as a Bears fan, Steven. Sorry, Walter. Barry was that good. Rob Gronkowski on the Patriot authentic. So that's still out there. So Brady, Taylor, Tomlinson, Hill, that's 4. Warren Moon, 5. Barry Sanders, 6. Rob Gronkowski, 7. It's a 7 in 20 chance or better than 1 in 3 at a photo headliner. We have 3 secondary headliners left. Marcus Allen, Josh Jacobs, and Joe Green. So with those guys, Steven, it's a 10 in 30 chance at a headliner, which is 50%. What's the draw to a quad box break? Win multiple helmets with one spot. How about the AFC East? Tyreek Hill, Rob Gronkowski. AFC East headliners. We've got ourselves, what else here? Tomlinson is AFC West. Lawrence Taylor, NFC East. Brady, NFC South. Moon is the AFC South. But we do have secondary headliners. Marcus Allen could be paired with Tomlinson out there in the West. We can pair the Josh Jacobs with the Barry Sanders, Steven. So let's go, guys. Here's that LT lid, by the way. The other LT, Lawrence Taylor. So that is 4 to go. And 3 left in that 1 and 4 double. 3 left in the practice squad single. So I'll put a timer on this, Steven. 10:15. If the practice squad is not sold out at 10:15, we are doing the wheel spin without these guys. And as far as the breaks, we'll be on as long as these guys want to be on, Steven. With that said, if no one else gets in the next 10 minutes, we'll hop off at 10:20. If this quad is down to even 2 spots left, I'll give them 10 extra minutes if we're down to 2 left at 10:20. But if we are 4 or 3 left by 10:20, this might be a pre-fill for you and I. I'll tell you this, Steven. With 20 boxes left, we both work tomorrow, right? At noon actually, you work all day tomorrow, don't you?
Yep, I'm seeing it.
So you're seeing Brady, you're seeing Barry, no doubt about that. I'm about 90% sure between tonight and tomorrow, I'm seeing Brady as well. So
I'm pretty sure as well on that.
Right? So keep it rolling, guys.
Not sure why we're not seeing it tonight, but
we should see it tonight. The quads go quick, by the way, right? They go pretty quick. So Drew just went over this now, but I'll go over it real quick for you, brother. Tom Brady, Lawrence Taylor, LaDainian Tomlinson, Tyreek Hill, Warren Moon, Barry Sanders, and Rob Gronkowski. 7 photoed headliners in 20 boxes. 20 boxes left. Let's come and get these, right?
Absolutely. Let's go, guys.
I mean, Brady is the most expensive autograph memorabilia. Retail value of this lid, you can see it right here on Fanatics. $2,699.99. That is what the official retailers are charging, Steven. You might be able to get it a little bit cheaper on eBay, but certainly not as cheap as $380, right?
Yeah.
$360 actually for the quad.
Either way.
Yeah, the Steve Young is gone, Drew. It's actually right here. It was pulled in the old pairing, Steven. One of the first helmets of the night. And as good as the lids we've pulled tonight, it's still the test of time.
It's still that.
It is still the top dog tonight, Steve Young. Great lid, Tomlinson, Falk, Peterson.
Got Barkley over here.
Saquon, but Steve Young is currently the best hit of the night. But another former Buccaneer quarterback, Tom Brady, could replace him, Steven.
Brady would change up almost the whole video.
Yeah, it would.
Because, like, right now, this class,
yeah,
this guy's good enough.
Yeah.
He just hasn't been able to stay healthy and show off the consistent numbers.
I'd almost think about doing 2 hit videos if the Brady comes out, because we can do a quarterback and a running back video, right?
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
But for now, we'll do these 5. Because if Barry comes out, then that's 5 running backs, right? Then we get the 7 helmets. That could be a 2-hit video kind of night. Or it could be a Brady hit video tomorrow, Steven.
That's also possible.
We'll see. Jaime is back in the room, getting in that practice squad double. Wants that Urlacher.
Good choice.
Can't blame him as a Bear fan. So, what about Matthew Klitsch? He's got 1 spot on that quad, right?
He does.
So I was going to say, Matthew's playing with house money tonight, right? House money with the 4 helmets he got in the last break, Steven, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, up to you guys. I mean, if the Klitsch brothers each get 2 spots, Steven, that break is sold out, right?
Yep.
Simple as that.
I'm not sure, but maybe scars of last night are
I'm guessing that
reappearing.
they're probably wanting to get 1 or 2, and if that one sells out, they're going to get the 8 if Brady does not come out. That's probably their play, which will then put us at 12 boxes left just like that. So, yeah, those quads go quick. The quads do go quick. Practice squad is how close?
I think it's 3 away the single.
Okay, so I am going to do the wheel spin here at 10:15 unless we are sold out in the practice squad. We can still do practice squad breaks. You guys just will not be part of that chase wheel spin. I would like to get the Brady chase done tonight, Steven.
Same.
That is the preference, and I'm a little surprised it's not going a little bit quicker in that quad. Now, the double's only 6 to go, and the single, I think, is 7 to go. Imagine getting it in the single, Steven, for 90 bucks.
True. Possibilities are endless.
All right, chase wheel spin is closed. It is 10:15. And we'll run the chase wheel spin for the practice squad. And usually, whenever we do the chase wheel spin, Steven, it does not mean that we're leaving for the night, but it is a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get those orders going if you want to keep the night going, right?
Absolutely.
Because we'll be on all night for you guys if the orders are hot. But once it gets to be about 10:30, Steven, we're a little bit less patient if the orders are not hot. So ball's in your court, guys. 37 people watching. Let's get these breaks done tonight. Let's keep the show going. Up to you. Up to you. Now we got 4, 5, and 6. Julio Martel.
Okay, Julio.
What's up, Julio? Let us know what number you want to start on, brother. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 on the wheel spin. I will not beat Colin's wheel spin from earlier today, Steven.
What, did he? Is that true? He got a 99?
99.
You could beat that.
It's possible, but it's not likely.
Technically speaking.
We just pulled the kiddo the last break, Drew. We do have kiddo gone in the practice squad. I think Drew's a Niner fan, asking about the Niners. So, yeah, that one is gone, unfortunately. So, Julio, let me know what number you want to start on, brother. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, Mr. Julio Martel. We do say we typically spin better starting on 1, Steven. But that might be just us talking about it.
I just have the most data from that.
All right.
From that number.
All right, Julio, I'll start you on 1, brother. Bear down. Here we go, Steven. Big money, Julio. It's not bad. It's not 99, but it is 76.
That's pretty good.
$76 gift card. One of the better numbers you can get. More money coming for Julio. 76 smackaroons. What'd you just get an order into, Steven?
We just put the practice squad single to 1 away.
Okay.
Practice squad doubles 4 away, and then we have a spot in the jerseys, which is, I believe, 7 away.
Okay, so practice squad wheel spin is closed, but we are doing at least 1 more practice squad. No doubt about that, because we are 1 to go, 46 bucks a spot. That break is going to fill tonight. We're not going anywhere until that fills up. But after that break fills up, Steven, that's when the orders got to come in hot, because it is getting late here in the night. Let's do this. We're going to be on till 10:30 no matter what. It's 10:18. Obviously, if that practice squad doesn't fill by 10:30, it's going to happen tomorrow, but obviously it's going to fill tonight. So we're going to revisit the break page at 10:30. If breaks are full, we'll keep going. If we're within like 1 or 2 away, we'll keep going. If we're like 4 or more away everywhere, we'll pick it up tomorrow. So 12 minutes in honor of number 12, Tom Brady. Let's revisit things here in the next 12 minutes.
Well, let's start with that practice squad single.
Perfect. That works. Had a feeling that was coming up. Practice squad single, drop me a box number. And we got 37 people watching. I'm willing to bet that there's at least 7 or 8 guys interested in the quad box break, Steven. What are those 7 or 8 people thinking? They're thinking if one person gets in, if it gets down to 3 left, it gets to 2 left, then I'll jump in. Because they want to see this break tonight. They don't want to wait till tomorrow, right, Steven?
I would imagine so.
So somebody's got to make that first move of the 7 or 8 of you that are interested in that quad box break. So someone make that first move. The rest will follow. So Drew wants box 1 in the practice squad.
Okie dokie.
1 works. 1 coming off the ticker here in our practice squad break. And these are running out, Steven. What is that?
5. I see 8.
8 left in the practice squad. So we are almost done with this practice squad series. And then we'll have a brand new practice squad for you guys probably tomorrow, Steven. Looking like the move. All right. We got Julio Martel, Chris D'Estacio, Anthony Serrano, Ricardo Herrera, Gregory B. I think Beauchene, he told us is how it's pronounced. Sean Twingstrom. Then Andrew Devanzo in here for our deep ball practice squad single. Good luck, guys. 6 clicks on the way. Got 4, 5, and 6. Sean's got the NFC North. Anthony in the South. Julio in the East. Gregory, the NFC West. Ricardo, AFC North. Chris, AFC South. Sean, AFC East. And Andrew has the AFC West. I am hoping this is not the last break tonight. I'm hoping you guys want to party some more. But if the orders do not come in here, it is possibly the last break of the night. I would bet, though, at least 1 more quad, Steven, but we'll find out here in the next 10 minutes. Box 1, the very first box in our practice squad series. It's a mini helmet. We have 1 mini headliner left. That would be Jamar Chase. And this is not Jamar Chase. Now we got a beautiful Jaguar mini. One of the best lefty quarterbacks ever, Mark Brunell.
Oh, fun.
How about this, Steven? Lefty quarterback night. We had Steve Young, number 8, the best lefty ever. And then Mark Brunell, top 5 best lefty quarterback, 3-time Pro Bowler, led the league in passing yards 1 season. That is Schwartz memorabilia certified, AFC South, Chris D'Estacio. I believe that's Chris's 2nd win of the night. I think he's been in maybe 2 breaks, Steven. He's got 2 wins.
Not bad.
Not bad, Chris. Mark Brunell, mini. All right, 8 left in that practice squad. Urlacher, Purple People Eaters, and Jamar Chase. 3 and 8 chance at a headliner there.
And 2 to go, or 3 to go in that red zone quad.
All right, 3 left in the quad. Who got in, Steven?
Gregory.
Gregory got in. If we can get 1 more person to get in, Steven, then it's definitely going to fill tonight, right?
Absolutely.
We typically say 3 or less is the magic number if it's more than halfway there, which it's where we're at now. But if we get to 2 or less, it's definitely filling tonight. So if you want to be in that break, 1 more person gets us 1 more spot, Steven, and then we are practically there because nobody leaves a break that is 2 spots left. That never happens. So 1 person will get us closer here in that quad box break for the diamonds. Now, keep this in mind, Steven. If for some reason that quad does not fill tonight, I would say a pretty good chance that it pre-fills for tomorrow's noon show.
Yeah.
So what does that mean? That means that if you don't get a spot in that quad right now, you might not have any chance at the Brady lid. Because there's actually, Steven, I believe 20 boxes left, right? There's 4 boxes coming out. There's a 20% chance the Brady's in that break, Steven.
It's true.
So I don't know how much you guys want to gamble, but there's there's a really good chance at least one headliner's there, right? Brady, Lawrence Taylor, LaDainian Tomlinson, Tyreek Hill, Warren Moon, Rob Gronkowski, all available. So 10:24. If we can get this down to 2 spots left by 10:30, Steven, I'll give them 10 more minutes to fill it. But if this is still 3 spots left by 10:30, we're hopping off the air and we'll pre-fill it for tomorrow. So if no one else gets in this quad in the next 6 minutes, pre-fill for tomorrow. Now, Steven, if by some chance we hop off the air and someone closes out the quad right after we hopped off the air, we're not hopping back on. That'll be a pre-fill for you and I tomorrow at noon. So 6 minutes, 5 minutes now to get 1 spot, buy us 10 more minutes. Or we can just make it easy, get all 3 spots done, and get it done in the next 5 minutes, Steven.
Right.
Up to you guys. Tom Brady, $2,700 helmet, the GOAT quarterback, the GOAT defensive player, Lawrence Taylor on the ripped lunar with the red and red. We still got the 06 NFL MVP Tomlinson. We got Tyreek Hill, Barry Sanders, Rob Gronkowski, all available. Here's the fantasy team, Steven. You get Brady as your quarterback. You get Tyreek Hill as your receiver. Rob Gronkowski as your tight end. You play in a 2-quarterback league. You get Warren Moon as your second quarterback. And then you have LaDainian Tomlinson and Barry Sanders as your 2 running backs.
It's not bad.
Who's beating that team?
No one.
No one,
I'm
right?
gonna measure no one.
I'm good for 1 spot in the quad. So, Drew, are you getting in there? Now, Drew, you got to get in there first, man, because if you just tell us you're good for it and you don't get a spot and it hits to be 10:30, we're hopping off without you, Drew. So you got to make the move first, not just put it in the chat, right, Steven? Because that happens all the time. Somebody says I'm good for 1 spot, and then nobody believes them, Steven. And what happens? The break
Until
doesn't
I
fail.
see the order come through.
Yeah, until we see the order, you got nothing.
Well, you don't have to worry because Greg B.
Okay, so Greg got a spot.
He got a spot.
So we're now 2 to go, Steven.
Yep.
So I'm going to give him until 10:40. If that break is full, we're breaking it. If it's not full, we're not breaking it, Steven. Even if we're 1 spot away at 10:40, we are off the air for the night. Unless we fill it up and then another one fills up after, Steven, right? So you guys got 13 minutes for 2 spots. I don't think that'll be a problem, Steven.
I don't think it will be either.
I actually think Drew's going to miss out because we're now 1 spot to go. Sean got in as well.
Sean got 2 doubles.
Oh, 2 doubles. Okay,
Yeah, he put
I
that to
stand
4.
corrected. Put the double 4 to go. So, and this is why you got to hurry up because I think Drew might be out of luck, Steven, because he's good for 1 spot. He might not have enough time.
I mean, typing it and saying it, they're doing it. They're
very
things.
different. They're very, very different.
I believe that he's good for it. I do believe that, but
I think what might happen is that someone gets the last 2 spots, they hit the Brady, and then Drew and everyone else out there regrets not getting a spot, right? That happens all the time, Steven. Happened to Craig Crenshaw every day, right? He's like, I was about to get in. I got locked out. I missed on a headliner.
Well, Andrew got a spot, so
Andrew got a spot. All right, so Andrew did get a spot. So he is in. And we are 1 lone spot to go in that diamond quad box break. The double, only 4 to go as well. If you guys want to get that done too, we can do that as well. And I might hurry up and get in the double because if the Brady does not come out, Steven, we're probably not done tonight. If the Brady does come out, we're probably done tonight, right?
Yeah.
It feels like we'll be done when the Brady comes out.
That is the feeling.
That's kind of how the night feels tonight. So, 1 spot left. Do not be the person that misses out for a chance at Tom Brady. $360 a spot for a helmet worth more than $2,500, Steven. Tom Brady. the GOAT. And we get a lot of Brady's in the room, but usually Brady is a Buccaneer, or excuse me, a Patriot lid, right? Very rarely is it a Bucks creamsicle. I've seen maybe like 3 or 4 of these Brady creamsicles.
And there is David Harrison shutting the door.
Oh, with 1 spot last night.
Well, there's 2 spots in this one.
2 spots in this one. Last night, David got a Brady. Is it deja vu tonight? David with another Brady question mark. So this is what, our 3rd quad, Steven?
Second.
No, 2nd quad. All right, so Diamond quad number 2. Drop me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those 4 box numbers in our Diamond quad box break. We got 12 for number 12 from Drew. Dallas with 19. I'm guessing Dallas isn't that a break, Steven?
Let's confirm that. Dallas is in that one, yes.
All right, so 19 is good. Sean's in the break as well.
12, yep, Sean's in there.
13, I need 1 more number.
Wait, hold on. I don't think we have Sean in this one.
Sean is in the double, I think. Is that correct?
Let me confirm, but I'm fairly certain that he is in the double.
I'm looking.
I'm in the double and single.
Okay, so Sean is not in the quad.
Yeah,
He's in the vault quad.
Yeah, he's in the vault quad twice.
Okay.
But I have him in the double box break.
Okay, so I need 1 more number then.
Yep, 1 more number should do the trick.
Because we do have 8 as well from Drew. And 13 as well. Drew wants 13 just like Sean. Dave was late with 9, so it's going to be 13, Steven.
So 12, 19, 13, and 8? Or,
Yep. So
okay.
8, 12, 13, and 19 in order. Perfect. All right. Is it time for Tom Brady here in the room? David, Dallas, Ryan, Matthew, Gregory, Andrew, and David here. Our 2nd quad box break. This puts us at 16 left, Steven. So yeah, this is gonna happen tonight. Whether it's this break or the next break, Tom Brady will be no more in the diamonds. So Ryan wanted wheel times 4, but he was just a little bit late there. This first come, first serve on the boxes. All right, 6 clicks. How about redemption, Ryan, if Brady comes out? NFC South, Ryan Klitsch. We got ourselves Dallas Williams in the NFC North, which is the Barry Sanders spot. Gregory B, NFC East, could be that sick Lawrence Taylor. And he's got the NFC West as well, Steven. Matthew Klitsch, who won all 4 helmets in the last quad. He's in the AFC North. David Harrison, AFC South and East. Warren Moon and Rob Gronkowski. And Andrew Davanzo. You've got the AFC West, my man, in the quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, Steven. Quadruple the fun. All right. Let's get started with box 12. Is number 12 in box 12? TB12. It has happened multiple times where Brady's been in box 12, Steven.
That's true.
But not this time. But it is a winning start for Ryan Klitsch. How about one of the biggest shocks in draft history? Michael Penix. Falcons paid Kirk Cousins 4 years, millions of dollars, and then Michael Penix, top 10 pick as a quarterback. He was a Heisman finalist.
It's a new name I haven't seen.
And it's a new name. It's a salute to service. The Falcon lid. So, AFC West, we have a secondary headliner, Drew. Marcus Allen So that is available in the West. And we have LaDainian Tomlinson as well, actually.
Yeah.
So we do have some AFC West headliners. Ryan Klitsch, good start with Michael Penix. The lefty quarterback, Steven. I love lefty quarterbacks.
They just look good throwing the ball.
All right. Wouldn't it be crazy? Because remember that RG3 was Washington starter. Cousins was drafted to be a backup.
Yeah.
And he overtook RG3. Mm-hmm. What if Penix overtakes Cousins? He was drafted to be his backup. We'll see.
I don't think they want it to happen this year, but
not this year.
In the next few years.
Maybe in a few years, right? To the moon, says Dave, right? Looking for Mr. Warren Moon. All right. Penix is not bad for a filler, Steven, right?
Not bad at all.
Not in the listing as a headliner or a secondary headliner. Nice get there, Ryan Klitsch. I do always say, Steven, sometimes you got to see the ball go through the hoop. You start with a filler.
That's true.
And you build your way to Tom Brady. That would be a possibility for Ryan Klitsch here. All right, 3 more coming up in the quad box break in our diamonds. Lucky number 13 here. And I'm going to bring all of these over so I have them ready right next to me here. Who's lucky? Anyone feeling 13 is lucky, Steven? I guess we'll find out. All right, the second box in the quad box break. It's a Klitsch brother. This time it's Matthew, one of the most solid receivers in the league. Amari Cooper, the Brown authentic. Everywhere he's gone, Steven, he's delivered. Pro Bowler with the Raiders, Pro Bowler with the Cowboys, Pro Bowler with the Browns. He's had more than 1,000 yards receiving with all 3 teams in a season. One of the best route runners in the league, Amari Cooper. He's like a slightly worse version of Mike Evans. He's typically right around top 10 receiver, you know, that 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 range. He's never been top 5 receiver, but he's always been really productive. Future Hall of Famer, no doubt, Amari Cooper. There we go, Matthew Klitsch. It's a pretty good filler team here. Cooper and Penix as filler hits. The Diamonds. You're getting a big name in this series no matter what. You are not getting any scrubs. As Dom Pellegrini says, Steven, you're not getting any Jimmy Clausens in here. I don't know why Tom picked that one. That poor Jimmy Clausen gets the wrath of Dom Pellegrini. All the time, poor Jimmy Clausen. All right. The third box in the quad box break. Box 19. 19, yes, sir. Called out by Mr. Dallas Williams. He does call some mean boxes, Steven. Dallas Williams. All right, box 19 coming up. Oh, this is always a good sign, Steven. Whenever I feel the visor, it's always a good sign. We got one of the best defensive players of all time. Probably the best defensive player ever. How about Lawrence Taylor, baby?
Wow.
The red clouds, the red visor, the white helmet, the blue ink. This thing pops. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. Tied for the most ever. One of 2 defensive guys to win the MVP. 100 sack club, bunch of tackles. A Super Bowl champion. The resume can go on and on. Awesome helmet there, Gregory. To think the guy almost gave up, Steven.
Right.
He's got arguably, it is personal preference, but arguably the 2 best hits of the night I would say certainly the two nicest looking lids of the night, right? Steve Young ripped with the red visor. Lawrence Taylor ripped with the red visor. Not too shabby, Gregory. You, my friend, are rolling in the room tonight.
Big facts.
Rolling. Lawrence Taylor. All right. And then one more box coming up. Is it Tom Brady? If not, Steven, we're probably not done tonight.
Yeah, because we got one to go in that double.
Okay, so the double is coming up next. And that will put us at 14 boxes left, Steven, in these diamonds, which we've done this long enough together. 14 boxes can go pretty quick. They can go really quick. So I'll put this LT here next to me for now. And let's see if it's Brady time. Is it Barry Sanders time? Box 8. Called out by Drew. Andrew Davanzo. All right. What's in the box? All right. Matthew's been doing good in these, Steven.
Yeah, he has.
How about Mean Joe Green?
Oh, and it continues.
The Hall of Fame 87 inscription, the black ink on the white helmet. The best Super Bowl commercial ever, Coca-Cola, Steven. A 4-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time depoy, one of the all-time greats, Joe Green. So Matthew Klitsch, 1 spot, 2 wins. Last break, it was 4 spots, 4 wins. He has won 6 of the last 8 diamond helmets, but has not won Brady yet, Steven. Not yet. Given how hot this guy's going, he might be the Brady winner tonight. We'll see.
Well, he's got to survive this double first.
Oh, he's not in it?
Nope, he is not.
So neither Klitsch brother is in this
They're
one.
more quad guys.
They're more quad guys. Okay. Nice hits, guys, says Drew. Yeah, nice indeed. Gregory, Ryan, and Matthew getting themselves some nice lids right there. I don't feel for David as much because he won that Brady yesterday. Obviously, he's a winner just from last night alone, Steven. But maybe he gets the next one, David Harrison. Diamond double coming up. Gregory, James, Sean, Ricardo, Christopher, and Titus. First time ever in the room tonight, Titus. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, as the hunt for Tom Brady continues tonight. We do have 2 to go in that practice squad double. But the diamond and the quad diamond, the double and the quad are wide open. So get your spots in the next diamond break, right? Ricardo wants 9, Steven. Ricardo, 9 is good. Drop me 1 more box number, brother, for Los Diamonds. I'm surprised the Klitsch Pros haven't gotten 4 and 4 in the next one, Steven, right?
Very.
Get it before someone else can get in, right?
That's what I would think.
You got to be quick. You got to be quick.
9 and 15.
9 and 15. Thank you, Ricardo. Both of those numbers are good in the diamonds. Greg says, not mad at what I got. Just cap me off with the creamsicle. Yeah, that would be quite a night. Steve Young, custom lid. Lawrence Taylor, custom lid. And then a creamsicle Tom Brady, Steven. Greg probably already is the biggest winner tonight. Already, Steven. But if he gets to Tom Brady, he is the undisputed champ of the night. All right, 6 clicks. Good luck, gentlemen. Oh, boy, Steven, it is Gregory in the South. He's got that Tom Brady spot. Sean's got the NFC North. Don't forget, Steven, it's Barry Sanders' birthday today. I did say $20 gift card if we pull number 20. It's got to be done by midnight Central Time, though, Steven. It's 10:44, so if the night gets really crazy and we're on past midnight, you wouldn't get the Barry gift card then. Right. It's got to be pulled in the next hour and 16 minutes. Gregory's got the NFC East, James NFC West, Ricardo AFC North, Titus AFC South, Christopher Ripka AFC East, and Sean, you've got the AFC West. Diamond double. It's the first double of just the new series. I know we did a bunch of doubles with the pairing, Steven. It is just the first double in the new series. Here we go. Is that a Klitsch quad?
Mm-hmm.
All right. They did come through, the Klitsch bros.
It's only Matthew right now.
Just Matthew right now. All right. Let's see what we got here in box 9. Called out by Ricardo Herrera. Greg says, let's go. I say, let's go, Christopher Ripka. The AFC East, Rob Gronkowski. Okay. Number 87. It only means Brady's coming up next, Steven, right? Beautiful, authentic right there, Gronk. AFC East. Congrats, Chris Ripka. 4-time Super Bowl champion. Most receiving touchdowns in a season by a tight end. One of the all-time greats, Rob Gronkowski. Great job, Chris Ripka, on the Gronk. All right. Nice headliner, Steven.
Very nice.
Maybe we'll just set one of these to the side. We'll figure out the hit video after. Because I almost feel like we could do 2 hit videos. Maybe do one with just the running backs and one with everything else, right?
Yeah.
Maybe the Tomlinson, because there's another Tomlinson that might come out. I'm going to say because we have 2 STSs on here, but yeah, that works for me. Those 2 work, Steven. Yeah, we're good. I kind of like that idea. 2 hit videos, one for the running backs and one for everything left over. Because I was going to say, if we pull the LT White one, the Lunar, we'll do that instead because 2 STSs, right? Falk and Tomlinson give us a little different look here in the room. Rob Gronkowski, baby. That's right, Michael Tillis. One of the best tight ends of all time. Gronk. Did Ryan get the next 4, Steven?
Yeah, he did.
All right, so the Klitsch brothers got the quad. And they are still in the hunt for Tom Brady because this is not the Brady. It is a nice win for James Trode, though. The recent Hall of Fame linebacker, Patrick Willis. So, nice lid right there, James Trode II. So, I think this quad, Steven, will get us down to 10 left. Is that right?
You should.
So that's what? 9, 10, 12. Actually, no, excuse me. There's 2 behind there. Yep, 10 left.
Yep.
So it'll be 10 left after this quad. So we can do 1 or 2 more quads at the most. Depending on what happens with a double and single, I guess we can reassess after this quad, right?
Yeah.
Patrick Willis. Thanks, guys. Good picks. I'm out, says Greg. Sounds good, Greg. We're here every single day, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time, my man. All right, Diamond Quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, Klitsch Bros. So Brady, Tomlinson, Hill, Moon, and Barry Sanders left, Steven. That's the photo names. Marcus Allen, Josh Jacobs, secondary headliners. So the Joker, not Nikola Jokic, not Novak Djokovic, but Matthew Klitsch wants the wheel times 4. Sounds good, Matthew? Good luck, guys. Here in the quad box. We are chasing Thomas Edward Brady here tonight. So, I will spin this wheel 4 times, Steven. Let's start with box 11, which I think is gone. I think 7 is the closest, because I have 17 and 7, Steven.
Okay.
So 7 should be the closest. So box 7. Michael says it's in box 30. Okay. Twin Madness says 7's the one. And go figure, 11 again, Steven. Which is 6 then. 6 is the closest. So 6 and 7. And then 2 more.
It lands on 11 again, though.
Right? This time it is 22. I think we have that one on the dot, Steven.
That we do.
So 22. And then 1 more number. Looks like 26, which I think 27 is closest.
Yep, I see 27.
All right, so 27 coming off. All right, Klitsch Bros. Let's throw you guys in the randomizer here. Let's see if it's Brady time here, Steven. The consolation prize, I would say, is definitely the Barry Sanders. But I take a Tomlinson, a Cheetah, or a Warren Moon. Those are also great options here in a Diamond Quad. All right, 6 clicks. Matthew's got the Brady spot, NFC South, and he's got the Barry Sanders spot, NFC North. NFC East is Matthew. Ryan's got the NFC West and the AFC North. Matthew, AFC South. Ryan in the East and the West. I see the TB light in the night sky, says Ryan. Nice. I'm going to show you the money vibes in box 7, says Urelli. All right, so he's feeling 7 for the Brady, Steven. Well, we're going to start with box 6, because this is the one I have here next to me. I call it the Jay Cutler box. 6 coming up in our diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond here. All right. Is it time for TB12, perhaps, on the Bucks Creamsicle Authentic, Steven? I think we might have a new leader in the clubhouse.
Oh.
Matthew Klitsch, meet Tom Brady, baby.
Oh, there it is.
The Brady Creamsicle, beautiful helmet, $2,700 retail value. I know it's a quad box break, but he got it for more than half price off, Steven. The GOAT quarterback, 7-time Super Bowl champion. I've been saying this a lot recently because we had a lot of Bucks Brady recently. The most important Super Bowl, Steven, the one he won with the Bucks.
Yeah.
It ended that Brady-Belichick debate. It ended the debate about the Patriots.
It's true.
Tom Brady could win anywhere. Matthew Klitsch, the Creamsicle Brady. That is incredible right there. A hit of the night, no doubt. TB12, Matthew Klitsch. How about a round of applause? Matthew! So you can't shut out the Klitsch brothers
You can't say it didn't hurt.
2 nights in a row, right?
No.
Matthew Klitsch has been on fire in the quads, right? I think, Steven, I believe he's won 7 of the last 9 helmets, including Tom Brady. Big bro with the cleanup. Good stuff, says Ryan. Let's go, says Matthew. So it's the big brother here, taking home the big man on campus, Tom Brady. All right, that is our hit of the show, Steven. I would say no doubt.
Saquon good to go?
What do we have here? One.
You have a lot of.
No, I think we're gonna do 2 hit videos,
Oh,
so
that's
maybe
fine,
keep them.
But even then,
No, let's do them. Let's do the running back theme because we have how many? 1, 2,
we'd have 3 without him. So
4 running backs and 4 otherwise. Yeah, let's do that. We can do
okay.
Brady with the Gronk, the Steve Young, the Lawrence Taylor in
that
one
works.
hit video,
That
and
works.
running backs in the other.
that works.
We might have 5 with Barry though.
That's true.
That might be coming up, and we might have 5 in the other one with Tyreek Hill perhaps. So that could be Ryan Klitsch here. Great job, brothers. Klitsch brothers. not shut out in back-to-back nights, Steven. No, sirree, Bob. No, sirree, Bob. All right. Oh, oh, man. When you're hot, you're hot. This is one of my favorite football players of all time, Steven. It is Mike Allstott with the Super Bowl champion inscription. Beautiful lid. The Bucs have won 2 Super Bowls ever, Steven. One with Mike Allstott, one with Tom Brady. Nice job, Matthew Klitsch. 6-time Pro Bowler, Steven Mike Allstott. Had more than 900 yards rushing as a fullback.
Ugh.
Guys, go and do yourselves a favor. Go to YouTube, type in Mike Allstott highlights, and enjoy this man running guys over. So, I think, Steven, that's 8 of the last 10 helmets, Matthew Klitsch. And he hasn't had more than 4 spots in either of these breaks. I think it was 4, 1, and 4. Matthew Klitsch is unconscious right now.
Right.
On the break page. He is on a heater if I saw one. I mean, knowing his luck, Steven, he's getting Warren Moon next. And Barry Sanders after that, right? Holy cow. Matthew Klitsch shutting down the break page here tonight. Michael Tillis speaking truth says, never again will you see a fullback like him, right? I mean, even Kyle Juszczyk, he doesn't really run the ball, Steven. He's more of a blocker, occasional carry, occasional catch. He's more of a blocking fullback. Just a running fullback like Mike Allstott, gotta agree. We'll never see one like him again. So, nice lid. Nice lid right there on Mike Allstott. So, the big one left, I would say, is Barry Sanders, Steven. Tomlinson, Tyreek Hill, Warren Moon, also good options in the diamonds. All right, box 27 coming up next. 27 out of 30. Let's get Ryan a win, Steven, right? The guy deserves to get a win. He's been getting beat out by Big Bro tonight. Let's get Little Bro a win. Here we go. Here we go, Ryan. You're on the winner's circle. Pretty good filler, Steven. Could be a good investment piece.
Oh.
The first round pick for the Broncos, Oregon star, Auburn star, Heisman finalist, Bo Nix. This man right here, Steven, has started more college football games than any quarterback of all time. So Ryan Klitsch with the orange ink. You've got Bo Nix here, my man.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, I was going to say, we don't cheer for guys in the room, but Matthew's won enough. Yeah. Let Ryan have one, right? Let Ryan have one, Bo Nix. So 195,481. I would say he's a very accurate passer, Steven. I do remember Sean Payton with a accurate passer that didn't have a big arm, Drew Brees. I'm not saying by any means Bo Nix will be Drew Brees, but we have seen that before, right? Sean Payton with an accurate passing quarterback doing big things. Larry Rossland, of course, got the eyeballs out, Steven. If a Denver Bronco comes out, Larry's going to drop us those eyeballs, right?
Absolutely.
Shout out Larry Rossland out there. Bo Nix. One of 6 quarterbacks drafted in the top 12, Steven, right? It was a very, very quarterback-heavy draft class. Michael Penix was another one. We pulled him a little bit earlier here tonight. All righty. Are we going to get the berry tonight, Steven?
The real question.
That is obviously the big one left, especially with Barry Sanders' birthday today. Now, let's see if we got the GOAT running back here in the room tonight. Tyreek Hill. That's a pretty awesome lid as well. The cheetah. All right. What do we got next? What's in the box? Oh, yeah. How about Tyreek Hill? Come on out, Speedster.
There we go.
The Cheetah Authentic Tyreek Hill for Ryan Klitsch, baby. I told you the guy needed some wins. I got a headliner, the best receiver in the league, Tyreek Hill. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns. Fun fact about the Cheetah, Steven, he's never missed the Pro Bowl. He's been a top 5 receiver now for the last 6 or 7 years. The great Tyreek Hill. And I always talk about the greats. They're great no matter what. Mahomes and Hill, even better apart than they were together. So awesome lid there, Ryan Klitsch on the Cheetah. So not too shabby in that break, Steven. Not too shabby at all.
Not too shabby at all.
So here's what we'll do. It is 11 o'clock Central Time. We are wide open in the quads and the doubles. We're down to how many boxes left? 10 boxes
10
left?
boxes, yep.
So we still got the Barry Sanders, the Warren Moon, and the LaDainian Tomlinson. 3 photoed headliners, plus Marcus Allen and Josh Jacobs. So up to you guys if you want to rock and roll with this. We got 5 to go in that vault double, 6 to go in the vault quad. Practice squad, is that 2 to go, Steven?
That's 2 to go. It's been 2 to go for a long time.
Okay, so guys, 11:05. If this is full in 5 minutes, we'll break it. Otherwise, pre-fill for us tomorrow. 8 to go in the vault single, 3 to go in the 1 and 4, 8 to go in the practice squad, 7 to go in the black and blue, 4 to go in the 1 and 4, 7 to go in the jerseys, 7 in the diamonds, 7 in the minis, and 8 in the black and blue. So mostly open. So we'll talk about hit of the show, Steven, and then we'll probably call it unless that practice squad double is sold out. So I would say, really the big question tonight, Steven, is what's the number 3 hit of the night? Because this is number 1. It's Tom Brady on a creamsicle, right? That is the clear-cut number 1. I would say the clear number 2 is Steve Young on the ripped authentic with the red visor. I'm going to go Lawrence Taylor number 3. I'm an aesthetics guy. All these running backs tonight. Let's give LT, the defensive guy, some love. That is my number 3 hit tonight, Lawrence Taylor. What do you think, Steve?
I like that list. I mean, the only other person I'd switch with him would be Gronk. But I like the aesthetics of that helmet a lot more. So
yeah, there's that Gronk next to you, Steven. There's the Tyreek Hill behind us, Adrian Peterson, Marshall Faulk. We have a Tomlinson and a Saquon in the back. So I think we'll do 2 hit videos. Brady, Gronk, LT, and the Cheetah. Then we'll do the running backs in the other hit video. And that'll be our hits for tonight.
All right, we're doing that last double.
So last practice squad double coming up. This is the last break of the night. Unless something else is full by the time we're done.
If you guys close it, we'll keep going.
Exactly.
We want that to be emphasized.
That's up to you guys. So practice squad double, drop me 2 box numbers. And I think I'll do the Cheetah. We haven't had him as much recently. I skipped him over last night. He can go in the Brady hit video, Steven. You can pick whatever you want.
No, I'm just going to put ones away.
Yeah.
I'm going to put these away.
Actually, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, this will be that. This will be the non-running back hit video. Perfect. All right, Jaime's got 9 and 17. So Jaime, we don't have either of those. The numbers on the ticker for the practice squad are 2 through 4, 6, 18, 21, 27, and 30. So I think that's Tyreek and Brady. I can write these up.
Well, I have Bonix there. There's another Bonix right there. So.
Oh, is it? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Steven.
Luckily, they're going to the same person. Not the same person, but same general facility. They know each other.
Okay.
I think this is all Stott.
All Stott?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then this is Brady and Hill.
Okay, perfect. So 2 more numbers, guys. Got to go off what's on the ticker. So 18 and 30 from Jaime.
18 and
Those we do have. Thank you, sir. And we're running low on boxes, Steven. Only 6 left after this, right? 2, 3, 4, 6, 21, and 27 in the practice squad.
1830.
Yep.
21, 27.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 6.
Yep, that's it.
Last 6. Make sure that ticker's ready to go. For us tomorrow.
That is Tom Brady for Matthew. Which one of these, Steven? Does it matter? All right. And then the other one was Tyreek Hill for Ryan. Getting that written up as well. 195481. A lot of Klitsch brothers, right? Man, all you guys are fired. The boys came to play tonight, says Twin Madness. Yes, sir. To be honest with you, the boys come to play about 90% of nights. All right. What's XRP, Michael Tillis? He says XRP started to take off. I've made $2,000 in the last day and a half. XRP to the moon.
I'm guessing he's talking about a cryptocurrency.
Well, I'm guessing that he's got money to spend in the break, Steven. That's what I'm guessing. Mr. Tillis, right? He's got break room capital, as we say. Crypto, he says. Okay.
What a call.
Nicely done, Steven.
I'm a crypto man. No, I'm not.
I like the other in the 1 and 4, says Ryan. We have Timo Solani jersey for the other. And we have a Dale Earnhardt Jr. secondary headliner, Ryan, for that other section in the 1 and 4, if you are interested. 6 clicks, Steven, for the practice squad. All right, one more click. Anthony's got the NFC North. Sean, NFC South, NFC East. We got Jaime, NFC West, AFC North. Anthony, AFC South. Jaime, AFC East. And the AFC West in the practice squad, excuse me. Deep ball, 18 coming up here. 18 out of 30. We got a mini helmet, Steven. Ooh, okay. This is a Minnesota Viking legend. Hall of Famer, part of that 100-plus sack club on the Flash Mini, Carl Eller. So that is JSA certified. That is Mr. Anthony Serrano, right? The 1 and 4 in the high rollers, Ryan. Fantastic breaks. No doubt about that. Nice hit, Anthony. Nice hit on Carl Eller. Headliner ratio is getting really good in the practice squad, Steven.
Yeah.
7 boxes left, 3 headliners left in here. Jamar Chase, Urlacher, and the Purple People Eaters. Actually, Anthony could get another headliner with this next spot, right?
That's very true.
Could be quite the get from Anthony. Alrighty. 30 of 30 in the deep ball. The last box in the series. It's another mini helmet, Steven. And it is not Jamar Chase. It is another Jaime win, though. How about Dwayne Bowe on the slate for the Kansas City Chief wide receiver with the white ink? Very, very clean mini right there. Somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe. So nice get right there. Led the league in receiving touchdowns in 2010, Steven. The one and only Dwayne Bowe. All right, so Jaime getting that for that Urlacher, right? Even if we don't break it tonight, Steven, I definitely recommend the Jaime get your spots now so you have a chance in the break tomorrow, right?
Absolutely.
Dwayne Bowe mini. So Jamar Chase, Urlacher, and the Purple People Eaters in the final 6 boxes there in the practice squad. His name, Dwayne Lorenzo Ball, Steven. I love that name. Love that name. Good job, Jaime. Velasco. Makes me think of Jaime Jaquez, Steven.
Right.
Miami Heat guy, former UCLA star in March Madness. He says, already on it, coach. So a headliner package, Matthew Klitsch is 1 mini helmet, 1 jersey, 1 rep helmet, and 1 authentic helmet. It is names that have been headliners this year in 2024. Now, you're not going to get a Speed Flex in there, but you could get a big name. Probably, Steven, the biggest authentic helmets in the headliner package have been Barry Sanders, Joe Montana, and John Elway. You're going to get a lid like that, either a standard lid, a flash, an eclipse, a lunar. That's probably what you're looking at as far as the best hits in a headliner package. So you get one of everything, though, Steven. Mini jersey, rep, and authentic. 4 items in the headliner package. All right, let me refresh the break page. We are open right now. So I think, Steven, this will be a good sign-off point. Is there anyone else out there that wants to buy something? Because if no one else is in the next minute while we do our close, this will do it for tonight. So top hit, Tom Brady. For me, number 2 hit, the Steve Young. The ripped helmet. Steven, I know you agree. And then LT, Lawrence Taylor, our 3rd best hit of the night.
The aesthetics.
The aesthetics.
They speak for themselves.
I mean, Tyreek Hill, Rob Gronkowski, LaDainian Tomlinson, Marshall Faulk, Saquon Barkley. There was a lot of great hits. Adrian Peterson. It is absolutely awesome stuff here. I can open it up real fast. Yes, Matt. If you really want to get it tonight, we can open it up tonight. Also, you can get it tomorrow night, tomorrow afternoon.
But I'd say get it.
But you got to get it in the next minute, my man. Obviously, if he wants to get it right now, Steven, I think he's done enough for us. We'll help him out here tonight. Do we have them? I want to make sure we have them here, Steven. There might be in the back area. I don't know if we have them
Are
here
they
in the
available
room.
for purchase? That's the real question.
Yeah, I think Alex said that it was 4 of these, and we opened one the other day, so I'm guessing they're in the back.
Okay.
So if
they're not numbered, so
yeah, I'll just have you grab a random one.
okay.
I mean, we don't know what they are.
They're all legit.
They're all
very
really good, right?
Yeah.
So I'll give Matthew, if you're pulling out the credit card, let me know, brother. If not, we'll hop off here and we can open it up for you tomorrow during the noon show if you would like. You let me know, man. You want to get that headliner package now? We can open it up real quick before we go for the night. It's been a heck of a night tonight, Steven.
Absolutely.
Heck of a night. The good thing about the headliner package is that it is a guaranteed item, and I kind of say that it's a good purchase for new collectors who have money, Steven, right? If you have money and you want to get a little bit of everything, it's the perfect one for you. So, are you getting it, Matthew? Because we're about to hop off, brother. And we're not going to hop on. The headliner package is $1,800, Jaime. $1,800. Here's the headliner package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep helmet, and 1 authentic helmet. So, you let us know, Mr. Klitsch. I'm going to give him 2 minutes, Steven. If he is pulling out the credit card, let me know. I'll give you a couple more minutes, but if he doesn't get it in the next 2 minutes, Steven, or tells us in the chat, we'll get that done tomorrow. So 2 minutes till 11:15. Let me know, brother.
Oh, here we go. Got an order.
I'm guessing that's the headliner package.
It is not.
It's not.
It is not.
It is not the headliner package.
It's Sean buying that last personal, though.
Okay, he'll buy a couple more minutes for Matthew. So if he gets it before this one is done, Steven, we'll break it. If not, we'll do it tomorrow. So Sean gets the last rep helmet. I think we'll have new rep personals. We'll get that figured out tomorrow. It is the last box in those rep personals, though. So only one box left. Sean is getting a guaranteed W there in the challenge flag reps. So, all right, Sean.
All right, I will go and get that.
So looks like the last box of the night, unless Matthew gets that headliner package in the next few minutes while we break this. Oh, what a night it's been, though, Steven. What a night it's been. Sean says, let's open it. Sounds good, brother. Don't have any choice at a number because it's the last box in that rep personal. We'll get you guys fresh rep personals for tomorrow's show. All right, Sean, what do we got here, brother? Ooh, this is nice. This might have gotten lost somewhere in the shuffle, Steven. But I believe we have a Mike Evans full-size rep. One of the best receivers in the league. More than 1,000 receiving yards every single season he's played. Led the league in receiving touchdowns last season. Tied with Tyreek Hill. Nice get here on Mike Evans. Okay. That is quite the personal, Sean. I'm pretty sure that bad boy is worth more than he spent on it. The Mike Evans rep headliner. All right, sounds good. No speed flexes in there, Matt. I don't want to mislead you. There will not be a speed flex in there. Number 13 indeed. And we will see you Thursday, Mr. Klitsch. So high roller either this Thursday or next Thursday. I guess we'll find out very soon which Thursday it is, right? Nice get there, Sean. He says number 13, Mike Evans. We do have a speed flex currently in the room. Randy Moss in the vault. All right. Headliner in the final challenge flag rep. So I think, Steven, that'll do it for us tonight. Matthew's looking for speed flexes. So, I mean, you never know for sure, Steven. But I'm not trying to mislead him. I have not seen speed flexes.
I haven't seen that
in
yet.
those headliner packages.
But, you know.
But if he is looking for
something new.
Yeah, if he's looking for a speed flex, get in that vault for the Randy Moss. That should be an awesome chase early on during tomorrow's show. So, Steven, thank you so much for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are the best. You guys make the show awesome. You guys make the show possible. So, me and Steven back tomorrow, 12 and 3. Steven's here tomorrow night at 6 as well. 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day right here at Ultimate Autographs. Have a good night, guys.